Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Voidtrain Part 3. It is almost Christmas time, and I guess the game recognized this with a update that was not announced anywhere that just added Christmas stuff to the title screen. I don't know if it adds stuff in-game, maybe it does. I guess we'll see. But we're going to hop back in on this and continue our journey forward, trying to build up the train, add more cars, and just see if this train actually goes somewhere into the void that's, let's be perfectly frank here, actually interesting, because I have to admit, it's gotten a little bit repetitive lately. But we're going to go ahead and do this part 3, give it one more fair shake here to see where the content brings us. So, before we begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch, as we're trying to reach partner, but need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, as it does help out immensely, and we'd also love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. And of course, we have Dragoncat and Reece here.
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys doing today?
Doing good here.
Good. And Dragoncat?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. It wasn't bad. Just checking to see if you're there right now. Reece will be by later. They've been whirlwinding with some sort of Christmas stuff they're doing, which makes sense. Blood won't be joining us because apparently they are very tired after work or something. So they're taking it off. That's fine. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I guess Flood will come by briefly for a little conversation I want to do with the whole group, if possible. So it looks like I will have the whole group for a brief bit. That's good. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was just to clarify, because you did again, Ferre is going back in a later time.
I don't know why I'm mixing you two up. You don't even have rhyming names or anything. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm a little tired, I suppose. Let's see. 1650, 1650. Yeah, I guess either of these will work. One of those fun things like, should I load the save slot? Do I load the... I think I always do a manual save when I end, so we'll select that one. What? Why did the loading screen say, recently you have taken damage? No, I didn't. Why are you saying that? Is this a threat? Alright. The server should exist now. Well, actually, no, it shouldn't. I take that back, actually. Only friends. Yeah. Okay, now it's open. It's weird because when you switch it from like a closed server to an open server, there's no indicator that you actually did that except for it says briefly that you connected to yourself. That's the only thing that lets you know that you have a server open. So anyways, now the server's open though. As long as I'm logged in, you guys should see it. I think I've been keeping myself. Yeah, I've been keeping myself logged in, so you guys should be able to see it.
Okay.
So, for anybody who wasn't aware of what happened on Part 2, we've been kitting out the train more and more. And there's honestly an important question I have. Does the steam engine determine how many train cars we get? Like, as we upgrade the engine, do we get more cars?
I don't know. I think you get technical upgrades too. I mean, technology upgrades.
Yeah, is it just like stuff I buy in the upgrade table that actually gives me more access to more platforms and cars?
So I have seen a couple of these already.
Uh-huh.
Where it shows like, oh yeah, now you can add an extra car.
Yeah, but like the limits to that, like it does like wagon like there's on the interface, like it says wagon platform 6 of 6, and it's like I need to wait for that to go up for me to be able to add more wagon cars, basically. Because it says, like, platform limit reached if I try to add a wagon or upgrade the wagon. So I need to wait for more platforms, more space to become available. Which, is that through the upgrade tree? Is that through my little upgrade dude on the table?
You see a couple on the upgrade tree.
Well, I'm asking this question because I'm actually legitimately curious. Does the engine actually even determine that whatsoever?
I think the engine might determine for maybe later.
By the way, fun fact, you were blocking the door.
Yes.
And mind you, I'm not even complaining. I would like to actually point out. So I've added I love how we're starting Kazoo. So I've added so this required decorations. This required the decoration category. I got train armor, and I was like, how the fuck do I put on train armor? And then I realized suddenly I have to buy walls and decorations, and then put up walls, and then I can place train armor. So here's our train armor.
Yep.
But here's a terrible, terrible thing about these cars. I like how they look, actually, for the most part. But there's two major flaws of this, and one of them is, hi, you want to access the back of the train? Does anyone want to access the back of the train right now? Sorry, I'm in the one single wide doorway. So sorry, you're not. And mind you, like when you were at the table, so try to be a pass me right now as I just casually and innocently look at the research table.
Yeah, I'm able to pass you, but you got closer.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, so you were further away. So if I just back up a little bit, how about now?
It's a little harder, but I can.
Like, you can, okay, now you can.
Now I can't. Now I can't.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I think this was originally meant to be a single-player game, so I guess I maybe slightly get it, but here's the weird thing. If you look at the train platform, like, these little connecting flaps between the train cars to make it so you don't trip and die?
Yeah.
Like, if you look between the train cars, you know those little, how to put this? I don't know what these are called. There's probably an actual name for them. But see these little, like, extending little steps here that kind of bridge the gap between the cars? You notice how they're centered with the doorway and also too wide? If this doorway was too wide and also centered with those flaps, wouldn't that look perfect and also allow more space for people to get through?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It would.
Like,
yeah.
if the doorway was just as wide as these flaps. Because, like, stand on the flaps would be here. There's plenty of space for us to both stand on here.
Yeah.
So, like, if this doorway was too wide, there would be no traffic jams. But as it stands, we always have to be careful not to be standing in doorways before we do something. So, also, I hope you like the fact that I mean this is the fancy car. This is I bought multiple walls so that I could, and this is the Viking car. It's like a boat netting and stuff. So like, and the front. So the engine wagon can also be enclosed, but I decided to do an open design so we had a little bit more room.
I like that in this aspect. Keep this open.
Yeah, because you can also just like hop over the table if you need to. Here's another thing, by the way. Another thing that really flabbergasts me. What is the number one thing that, like, I want to check with you guys to see if you guys can recognize this. What is missing from these train cars that you would expect on a train car in a video game?
Seats?
Now that there's, well, yeah, I guess that, but like, I'm actually talking about on the outside, just to specify. What is on the outside of these what is not on the outside of these train cars that you would expect to see?
Outside the train cars.
And admittedly, this is not the biggest deal, but it would be convenient. Yeah.
What?
Doors? No, not doors.
doors.
Again, that also would make sense, like having doors for these, well, doorways would make sense. No, that's not it actually either. Here's a very simple thing. What video game doesn't have an outside ladder on the outside back of the train car to let you climb up to the roof?
That it's definitely fair. Now, it's also the aspect that this is the void, so you can just float up there.
It's true. It's not that hard to get up there anyways, but I don't know. It'd be kind of nice. If there's actually space on the side, like, you literally could just put a ladder, like, right here, and it wouldn't get in the way.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But,
Yeah. Well, we don't have a caboose yet, so I guess that makes sense.
so the train engine question was a really big one, by the way, because if the train engine adds room for more platforms, like, if our capacity is partially determined, god damn it, by the engine, then the engine has a use besides speed. But if it doesn't, then the engine only is usable for speed, right? Do you see my point? Because what my statement that I'm leading into is, if the engine doesn't add extra train support, like for extra platforms, extra train cars, then it would probably be best just to switch back to the original handcart rather than its engine, and have way more space.
Yeah, we have way more space now.
Because we don't care about speed. So if the engine only gives us speed, the thing is though, I don't know if I this is an important question because we actually just got the upgrade to the next engine, and I was just thinking to myself, do I need to even do I need this? Well, we don't have it just yet, but the next upgrade is right in front of us, diesel engine, and I'm just like, yeah, but like, what if I just don't? Like, what if I just don't? Can I still build train cars the same as before?
I mean, honestly, I don't know, and we could try it, but if we destroy the engine right now, it's going to take half those resources.
Yeah, I'm thinking to
we could
myself,
build it pretty easily.
Well, I'm thinking to myself that if the steam engine does load bear the cars, wouldn't removing the steam engine right now, wouldn't that cause us to lose a car or something if that does hurt our capacity? I don't think it does, though. I have to look it up.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it might be just a speed thing.
Yeah.
Which we might need the speed later.
Maybe. I mean, I have the train armor so we can defend against other trains, but if that happens, I figured we have the grapples to go over to other trains, so I figured I'd just rock up on them.
With the shotgun?
Yeah, I just rock up on their train and stop them that way. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm looking this up. And the steam engine's first major upgrade of the train allowed it to reach higher speeds at the cost of blah. It also increases the maximum platform capacity of the train by 2. Okay.
Okay.
See, I was wondering that because it would make sense in regard of like torque when you think about it, like a handcart not be able to pull all those platforms, but an engine can, you know, that sort of thing. God damn it! That means the diesel engine. Hold on. That would imply then that the diesel engine is a required upgrade for us too. At least it wouldn't take any more space, probably. It's actually the final upgrade, and it increases our platform capacity to 12. Okay. The steam engine increases by 2. The diesel engine increases by 12. So that's a number. That means a lot, actually. So I guess we will be diesel engineering. At the next stop, we can start thinking about diesel engine.
Well, once we have it unlocked, I can see the resources. I start adequating it.
Yeah, right now it's 200 research points, so I just need a ton of research.
Okay. Well, we should be able to find some research. We only have 15.
Oh, fun fact. Oh, also, I'm going to put this away. Wait, do I have it right now? What do I have right now? No, I don't. So I'm not using the broom after the fact it crashed my game. Granted, I think it was just because of...
Yes, I saw the video.
But apparently, our little Rolfabeos, did you know that they actually require decor to be happy? I think incidentally I have some decor on this train or something that makes them happy, but yeah, they require nondescript. I don't really know how the calculation works, but they require it. So
it's probably just like any decor. It just adds a percentage.
Probably.
Also, what is this?
Oh, we have some tokens. You guys can gamble a little bit if you want to.
How many tokens we have?
It's in the looter. It's in the looter scrap one. We have 3.
Yeah, I do. I go gambling.
Yeah, sure. Let's do a little gambling. Why not? Also, Zedra, thank you. You stay well too. You're not sticking around, I assume. So it's sort of the same as somebody says when they're leaving. So see you later, I guess. Those are vending machines.
Yeah,
all right.
I know, I'm just looking what
I'm
here.
about to say, I'm over here, ready on the slot machine.
Dragoncat, say that again.
I was just seeing what's in the vending machines.
Ah, gotcha. Where's the actual token machine?
All the sounds of my gunshots.
I mean, are you in the building? Okay.
Yes, over here.
Is it over there? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Alright. Well, let's spin and win. Yep.
Let's go gambling!
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Well, leather is not the worst thing. So.
4 leather, not bad, yeah. Steel, which actually is a lot better than it is.
What's that?
Oh, that's golden.
Oh, you got like the good thing.
Nice.
You got like the piggy is actually like the best one, I think. So.
Yes,
okay,
piggy is the best.
What'd you get?
It's like golden.
Looks like yeah, it's a golden something.
Yeah, I'm going to look at my guns right now and see everything on that.
By the way, I did the outpost fight here solo last time, and the enemy count was no different than when in 3-player. So like, Yeah, just saying. There's no scaling. I had to build everything.
I just got an achievement.
Yeah, I got the achievement too.
For what?
I kicked this ball into the net.
Oh yeah, that one. So was it a pistol or was it?
Yeah, it's for your rifle. It's for the rifle.
Oh, it was a rifle attachment. What was it then?
It's just for me. It's just give me a handling negative 0.3.
Let me take a look.
Not, yeah, I'll put it down.
I think this game handles loot really poorly. I mean, like, specifically when I'm talking guns, like that was the jackpot reward, and we got. Let's see here, a grip that. Yeah, it makes my handling worse too. Really, man? Like, can you actually like the game is just? I feel like the game's sort of like. Should I just? I think I'll just recycle it, honestly.
Okay.
It's weird though because like I just kind of feel like this game does such a horrible job actually making you excited for drops. Because there's like, well, we see how the weapon variety is actually very limited, and like there's a golden drop, there's like the best, there's like winning the jackpot of the machine, and it's meh. Like it's kind of sad.
It might,
really.
well, it might be just the fact that grips are not the best for upgrades either.
Well, they should get a grip on that.
Yeah,
is what I think.
could be it.
So what is our little roll for Mayo setup? Let's see. We have people on the smelter, Vodna station, recycler, gather station, workbench.
Okay.
And they should be there. They should all be good there. Oh. But the smelter Morphlemayo has a locked. Okay, what if it's oh, that's bullshit. So apparently, if you don't care about their health, what happens is some of their mushrooms will be locked off, meaning they lose benefits. So now we lost a benefit because Lavendra is not happy. 0 minutes, 1 lock / soiled. I guess they shit themselves. I don't know. So check out Lavendra. Can you guys figure this out? Like it actually is. Yet again, the game's kind of doing the thing where it's like, here's some information, but no, I won't tell you what it means. So, Lavendra's unhappy. Lavendra did something bad or something. That's the one on the smelter. So because of that, they lost. Oh, they're fine now. Wait, what?
I cleaned it. So the bathroom had to be clean. I just cleaned it.
Oh, so because you, so that task basically made. So basically, if they're unhappy, then their mushrooms go down, and we lose some of their perks when you're using their machines. That's such an annoying little thing we have to deal with, but all right. Yeah, so we gotta, because they added. Remember, the train will get dirty and stuff now, so.
Yeah, we could probably deal with the dirt when we get to the stations.
Yeah. And then, like, make use of the passive abilities at the stations to do most of the crafting there and stuff. Since they would be debuffed probably during the ride. Okay. Also, yeah, I always almost feel about that little like this thing is rare, has what plus 1% whatever. You're like just too crazy that like plus 1000% fire speed, 100 recoil or something like that. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to just throw tons of power at the player because then it gets boring in a different way, but there is such a thing as holding back too long, and this game is very good at that. It's just in general. Do you guys want to start, by the way? Start the run?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm good.
Okay. Because I kind of just wrapped everything up before the last session, so.
Yeah. Alright. I got left.
I'm going right.
Okay, I'll take right as well. My usual. Oh. New path number 11? What? That's such a weird name, but okay.
That is.
That almost seems like a debug name? Like, what's up with that exactly? Oh shit, how do you grapple again? Oh, that's right.
It's a fire button.
So, by the way, the shark gets more powerful as we do the run, but if we just take him at the beginning, he doesn't. So,
I was right, the shark does get more powerful.
Wait, grapple. Where's my grapple? How do I select my grapple? That's how I select. I'm sorry, I'm the dumbass. I need to remember the controls.
And if you hit your fire button again as you're grappling, it activates the magnet. Oh. Where's that leech?
Actually, I'm just gonna...
I got it.
Actually, leave the train stop for a second. I want to try
Oh,
something.
alright.
Okay. And as usual, grab everything because it can always be researched if nothing else.
Here's the shark.
Oh, by the way, there's a giant Christmas bauble in the distance, I guess. Yeah, that's shark. I'm gonna try to get rid of it. With my mighty enhancer, which really does sound like a Viagra product. Alright, let's see. Hello, shark. Goodbye, shark.
Is the shark already dead?
My gun's pretty good.
Oh my.
Just stopped him? Wow.
Yeah, he's dead. Listen, I know what I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes.
Hey, is that
Do you at least keep his
Star
liver? I want the
resistance?
liver at least.
I grabbed his drop story.
Alright. Are we ready to keep on moving?
Hold on a second.
I don't see anything.
There's a few things behind us.
Oh, I see something. I got it.
Oh.
Top of the train is a good place to be. Yeah, there's that. That was the same thing I noticed. I was like, oh, there's a big steel thing there.
Good old silicon.
Yeah. Big old... One of those big lumps, which you always want to grab. Okay. We can continue.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Okay, this is kind of sucks, though. The Ruffle Bay is just blocking my path. Thank you for moving. He was self-conscious. He heard me. Alright, moving on.
Moving.
Also, Ferre, that's... Okay, that's fair enough, Ferre. It sounded like you were working hard, so that's good. And when you hop on, we'll contact Blood to get him over for a little bit. He's tired, but can join briefly. So yeah, there's Christmas baubles, I guess.
Yeah, I see a big ornament.
That seems to be the main difference here. Like, just random Christmas update with no fanfare, so I don't really know. I don't really even know what it adds, so... I assume it's just decorative. So how's everybody doing? Just hanging out?
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Yeah. Finished up a VR chat meeting right before this, so that was fun.
I found a lump of gasoline, by the way.
Oh my. Well, I guess we are getting to that point when we're getting that new steam engine then.
Yep. We need that, I believe, for it, so if you see gasoline, it's a red lump. Because in this universe, gasoline's in lumps, I guess, somehow.
Yeah, it could be homogenized, basically, just congealed.
I guess, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, there's nothing on my side, so I'm just gonna grab whatever I see next.
Yep.
Oh,
No
okay,
problem there.
here's a big lump.
Alright. Yeah, it's just a lump of gasoline.
How's streamgoers doing? How are the streamgoers? doing? How's your Christmas lining up to look like? I'm just kind of chill today, which is, I guess, fine for this game.
Yeah, this game is good for a vibe.
Doing good?
And also, we just upgraded backpacks, makes it better too.
Oh my god, game. What the fuck? I tried to swim back to the train and everything just lagged. Alrighty.
Oh, you have upgraded backpacks?
Chill out, Gabe.
Yeah, you should have. I made everybody tier 2 backpacks.
Oh, that's true. We should have 3 rows of slots. Do you have 3 rows of slots?
No.
Then you didn't get an
Alright,
upgrade.
back to building.
I haven't been here. Yeah, you made everyone, but I wasn't here, so.
My apologies. Back to building backpacks.
Guess
I make a map.
Okay.
I make it at the stop.
I'll pick one. Yeah, good idea.
Another lump of gasoline ahead.
We probably could use a lot of this coal for either fuel or research.
Oh, bugger. Okay, let's see here. I see somebody's process. Process when it's over 5, by the way. Otherwise,
I did.
Snow Wilson. Okay. Games have a lot of lag moments. Like, I need a load, hold on! Kind of moments all over the place. Okay. Relax, game, relax.
You too, eh?
Not just me.
I'm been pretty smooth here.
A little bit of lag too.
It's been a little janky for us. Man. Wait, why am I over here now? Okay. Oh, there's a big node.
Yep. Don't worry, your grapple hook could break them now.
That's right, they can. Look at that. Of course, I was vibing, felt a bit awkward ever since back from a loud wedding yesterday. A wedding right before Christmas. That's an odd timing for that. That feels a little overstimulus for like Christmas time, but all right. Also, loud wedding. Yeah, I wouldn't find it enjoyable to go. Like, parties and weddings and stuff are kind of technically neat, but like if people get super loud, then I need to duck out. I've offended people for leaving gatherings before, but I need the space from all the noise. I don't know how people just sit in that for hours. Cannot do that.
Yeah, I know that pain.
I mean, I got the misophonia and other, like, mental stuff going on, like, with sound, so it kind of makes sense, I suppose, but...
Yeah, I hear ya.
It's strange for me, because that stuff I can't handle.
Stop. I just
Yeah, I
remembered
see the
something.
fireflies.
I just remembered that's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, I just remembered, like, oh yeah, fireflies. Like,
Here,
I'm
going to drop off. I'm going to drop off some resources, and I got like 112 on me.
That's quite fair. Parker is busy and sick. Parker, I really wish he didn't have to work so much. Like, you do way too many chores. I've always said this. Man, again, try to find your own place, dude. You have a little more control over that stuff. Certainly would have less chores to do. Is that just too far? Oh, that's just too far. Alright, there we go.
Okay, heading out.
Okay. I'm fine. I have a decent enough sized inventory. Okay, let's see. To use the little, how do I use them again? How do I switch to them? The hooks.
So, to switch to the hooks, again, I'm on a controller.
All right. Oh, so you could just grab that, I guess? Oh, no, you put it away.
The spiky ones you can grab.
I don't remember how to switch to them. Oh, wait. No, I don't remember how.
It gives you a prompt on the bottom left.
I
it's
can
how
grab
you use...
yours easily now.
Yes.
But I don't know
Yeah,
how
it
to
gives you-
switch to them. Like, Q?
So-
Oh, it's Q. Okay.
Like, it gives you a prompt at the bottom left of what button you should press.
Well, it doesn't tell me how to pull out a hook, though, Reece. That's what I was saying.
Okay. Yeah, you press the hold to get the scroll wheel, or you already have it equipped. You just press it.
Rearrange and put in a bunk bed in his sister's room. That is that I see. Gotta make room for it then. Wait. What? What? Where? Oh, that way. Okay. I was like, where are we going? Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, these explorations are quite boring too.
Yeah. We don't need to do them, as
No.
I know.
But it's resources.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, oh shit! Right. Yeah, okay, whatever. I was gonna throw a hook, but I guess I'll wait. Okay, so once you... Oh, then you press Q. That's right. That's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah. Watch out, I see a pufferfish. Yeah, there's a couple pufferfish around here. Oh, you always see what I see. Oh, there.
No, I don't
Go
see it
to...
at all, actually.
Ah. See that blue laser? That's where you want to go.
Okay, well, I'm going to check out the house that has some loot in it. Probably not worth going into, all the same.
Got
But...
it.
Yeah, the blue
No
laser, I
gravity
see
in the
it.
house.
Did you check out that other house, Reece? The one you went
Yes,
by? Okay.
I was looting it.
Alrighty, then that's that then. Okay, what, let me guess, same puzzle. By the way, it looks like the yellow things could just be hooked too. Like, you don't have
Yes.
to do anything fancy.
So it looks like we could turn these lasers. I wonder. Okay, I put the laser to the mouth and it shined somewhere else.
Also, these pufferfish make a boring section even more boring, because all they really do is just... Well, just sit there.
Load.
Just sit there, wait for the poison to go away, wait for the poison to go away, wait for the... Okay, it's gone now. Like, wow. So fun. Like, okay. So just tell me what to hit, I suppose. Wait, actually, what is that thing?
So I shined the laser to the mouth of this thing and it shined it here. Wait a minute, I have an idea.
Maybe I didn't hook. Wait, I can still technically try to... Alright, hold on. Okay, why can't it connect to the... Like, it's very arbitrary what you can connect to, too. Like, why is this tree branch just not working?
That was easy.
You just have to connect the lasers to the totems, I think.
Yep.
This is a rotation puzzle. Okay.
A very simple one. Ooh, good chest too.
Hey, cool.
Watch out.
Ow. Actually, wait. Die would be a faster way back.
We have to keep inventory.
Thank goodness we do, because I don't think we need extra tedium. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, the increase length.
Well, I'll tell you
does
why
help.
not. I'll tell you why not, because this poison is now fake and it can't hurt me. Alright?
Oh yeah, it's like DRG where the poison clouds one of the bugs. They last for a little bit, but not the whole time.
So their visual effect is super long, but their actual damage effect is very short. Okay, that's disorienting. Very strange. Why not make the effect disappear when it stops hurting me? God damn.
I know a couple games that do it that way.
Not a very good design. Where are we going?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking for the fireflies.
I think this was at your dead end path.
Yeah.
So we actually have to go this way? Yeah, this way.
Okay. Yep, that's the way. There's the fireflies.
Yeah, best. I think we have
Yeah,
one
they don't
more
really think
to
about
light
this.
up.
Like, we have to go out. Oh, what's that, Dragoncat?
We only have one. I think we have another totem to light up it.
God, you are very quiet today. Are you sure you've had you like boosted your mic back to like? Why is it so quiet? You were much louder last time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could you perhaps move closer to your mic? Are you physically like not getting close enough to it? Maybe.
I moved it closer. That's as close as you can get now.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. You just kind of need to speak up. I don't know. You'll have to check your mic settings thing. I don't know, man. I do VCs with people, and it's like, okay, your audio is perfect. Next stream, you fucked it up. What did you do? Like, it's bad now. Like, what happened? Like,
Right, there we go. I'm putting this chest far back.
I don't even know how you got to the train. I couldn't quite reach it. All right, there we go.
I'm going to put it in the luxury car.
Okay, yeah, it might as well. It's his player room. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, Blood will join after work, but not for long. Okay, so he'll just show up when he can. Double checking that. Alright then. Off we go.
Yep.
Since we're going so slow, man, we'll start the train. Alright, there.
The problem is, like, we could speed it up, but we will miss out on resources.
This game gives no legitimate reason to miss resources. All of them are valuable, so... I get the impression they expected us to miss resources, and they expected us to advance the research tree slower, but they also expected us to go faster physically, though. But all these things are just sort of...
Expected.
Like, the expectation doesn't necessarily match the viability of just doing it this way. Like, is this less exciting? I don't know. It's hard to say, actually. You could argue that, I suppose, but... I think it's just a different way to play, really.
Loot catcher has been watered.
The loot cache has been watered?
The little guy that catches stuff.
Oh, right. That confused me because I forgot how he worked for a second. I'm like, why do we need to water a loot cache? Like, I get it. A loot catcher, not loot cache. Loot cache made me think we watered the treasure box we just got. I was just like, why are we doing this? Also, there's a train if we want to stop and loot it.
Yeah,
actually,
we can stop out.
Do we even need to stop? Let's see.
That's what I'm going right now.
Let's just go over there and see if we can.
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
Because the train will be moving with us, so... I forget, can I open these boxes, or is it just a matter of...
The blue ones.
Oh, like that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh, no!
Oh, alright. It does have a failsafe.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Although there's still stuff. Don't start.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm going to drop off my research into the guy.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
So there's a failsafe, so it doesn't leave without you.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair. I actually thought the train would teleport me back and also keep going, but it actually stopped, I guess?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess all of us were on here, so...
Okay, so it looks like we have to stop for trades. We are just slightly too fast.
Well, we got most of it without stopping.
Treasure here.
Okay. I'll resume us.
Yeah, there's still stuff there, so... Unless you got it already.
Actually, wait, let me store first. And dump research. No, if you're talking about the last treasure chest on the end of it, yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Like how we were buying mushrooms earlier, it really wasn't necessary. It wasn't necessary.
We thought they were eating the mushrooms.
Yeah, we also thought they would be rarer, and they were not.
Where we're putting gas, so we're just going to put that in fuel for now?
Fuel's good, yeah. I mean, that's literally pretty appropriate.
And leather.
Hey, jellyfish.
Okay. I guess we can just shoot them, yeah.
They just hurt us, I believe.
Why is silicon in wood? I guess so. The silicon has a place. Silicon does not go in wood. Silly.
No.
Silly. There we go.
Well, no, silicon is used to make reinforced boards.
Oh, you want silicon going in wood then?
For now.
I guess it
until
can
we
be. I guess some of it can. Here. Where did this metal go? Oh, hold on. Yeah, right here. Okay. So jellyfish.
Ah. There we go.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. Look out when you kill them. Look up close, like they're very interesting for a design.
Well, they're kind of cool, actually. The jellyfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started the trade back up.
All right. Also, I like the design of the new RAM.
Oh yeah, I did install new RAM. For what purposes it has.
Well, 2 turrets.
Yeah, the 2 turrets, which they need more Raffle Mayos to ban, technically, but
Yeah, we are 1 away from maxing out on them.
Cash.
Yeah, I got it.
Loot cash.
Remember your grappling hook could hit him and break him out.
we did get that upgrade. Yeah. Okay.
Lump of coal for Christmas.
Hey, you got a lump of coal. Yes.
In research management games, that's a good gift.
Ah, there's some gas.
It's so weird that lump of coal was the like, oh, if you're a bad kid, you're gonna get a lump of coal. It's like, why not something that's actually like definitively bad? That's just like a random raw resource. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Watch out, you might get something that could, you know, fuel your fireplace for a little bit, like, or something like. Okay, what? Why that? Why not to say, watch out, kids, or Santa will give you a piece of shit, literal shit or something. Watch out. Like, why can't it be? Why isn't it just
Honestly,
something that's definitively bad?
Honestly, that's a good question.
Because coal is like useful, so it's like a weird thing.
Yeah, that wasn't even a bad thing.
Yeah. Like, oh no, we can power something now. How terrible.
It's not as good as what getting toys for Christmas, but it's still something.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a net
Yeah.
loss, you know. It's like
In the old days, I don't think that was such a bad thing to get. Put throw in the fireplace and you can warm your house for a day.
yeah.
I got you, leech. Leech down.
Okay. They're legitimately not even a threat. They just stopped the trade.
I know.
Which I guess really sucks if you're going fast, which is how the game wants to be played, I guess. So, I guess coming to a screeching halt would be very dramatic. Yeah. Some devs consider multiple playstyles in their games, and some devs just do not, and this is definitely one of the devs that just does not. I mean, it doesn't mean there aren't multiple playstyles, it's just they don't consider them, you know?
Yeah.
But what's weird is that us doing at a weird pace is fine because of a different reason too. Like gasoline chunks are now in the world because we've unlocked, because we're nearly at the diesel engine, I think, right?
It might be either progression or this is just at the point when it starts spawning.
it does seem like, if I recall, I think I did legitimately... No, I bought lumps of gasoline on the research tree. That's why they started spawning.
Okay.
So, it's notable that the go at our own pace, even though the game wants me to go at a certain, like, a faster pace, going at the slower pace and getting the research done earlier is fine because literally lots of game mechanics and items are literally tied to research progression and not physical progression, which, by the way, kind of sucks in a way. Like, it's nice in a one way, but in another way, like, when you think about it, it kind of makes the world feel a lot more artificial. Like, oh yeah, gasoline will start spying when I buy this upgrade. Until then, it just won't exist in the world. It's like, what? That's weird. The world's just tied to the upgrade tree rather than being a world? Okay. Like, you know, it just kind of makes the world feel more artificial, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, it just made me realize, like, why is this world not really captivating me? And that's part of it. Like, just, oh, stuff happens when I get thing, and then thing, because I have thing, the world is now doing this. It's like, doesn't make the world very diegetic, you know? It just doesn't.
Also, incoming outpost.
Outcoming outpost. It's weird to say an outpost is incoming, because it's an outpost, not an inpost.
Anyway, get ready for a fight.
Darker brothers, we storming an outpost.
Oh wait, no, it's a challenge area.
Okay. Oh, good.
don't need-
You know what? I'm better equipped this time for that. So.
But I can make bandages and armor and that stuff.
Yeah, let's make some as long as we're not using all our resources. Let's go make a bunch of bandages.
I start making some unstable chemicals to make some ammo.
Okay. Remember not to touch those guys until we're ready, though. Can somebody break?
Yeah, I got ya.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm just collecting. There's way more resources I can grab while you do that. So
Yeah, I'm making some ammo.
get that stuff out of the way.
Three ammo boxes each.
You know, don't give me any because I'm good. I made a giant ammo box as well as having 8 others, so I'm just kind of fine.
You can make a bigger ammo box. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it sucks though because it gives you double the ammo, which sounds amazing, but it takes double the slots. So what's the fucking point? Like
Yeah,
it's
fair.
literally the only difference is it does give me special ammo, so like the normal ammo box doesn't, I guess. So that's like sort of one advantage, but I don't care though.
And all I have is my pistol, so don't bother with me.
Alright.
I'm
making. So right now I'm making some armor and some ammo right now.
Okay. Oh, Yoshi's raiding with 17 people. Hello there.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello,
Welcome to
Raiders.
the chill thing we're doing. Where I murder fish things.
Alright, how many
How's everybody
bandages
doing,
do we want?
readers? Merry Christmas to y'all, by the way. As well as to my audience, because I didn't say that yet today. It's coming up, so I finally feel like actually saying it. People have been wishing me Merry Christmas very, very early this December. But now that it's actually kind of close, I think wishing everybody a Merry Christmas makes sense. First time seeing this game. So this game is Voidtrain, where we are building a train in the void, and it's a crafting resource management game, and you're trying to, I don't know what we're trying to do, actually. We're trying to follow a scientist, I think. But the story is really messy. This game had a very messy development, from what I understand, and quite honestly, I'm going to just say it right out. I don't think the game's really all that good in some ways. Like, I think it's got a lot of problems, but It's kind of a fun, kind of chill vibe. If you like, let me put it this way: if you enjoy randomly just mining in Minecraft with no real goal besides just getting stuff, and just kind of if you like the monotonous feel of mining, then you might like this game. Which is either high praise or not high praise, depending on how you look at it.
All right, in the weapons box, I'm putting bandages and ammo and armor for everybody.
Alrighty.
I pre-separated it.
So I need to actually. I really wish I could die right now because I'm at like no health. But I guess I'll just use. Wait, do they heal you at the start? I think they might heal you at the start.
I don't know.
They might heal you at the start. I might be okay. But a bit like Raft of... Yeah, it's definitely going for sort of a Raft vibe. Though, unlike Raft, you could choose your movement pace, and we've learned that the game probably wants us to go pretty fast, and like... But we could just go slow and literally grab pretty much every resource, which is what we're kind of doing. And that works out really well, because even if you don't need a piece of... Like, this is a game where even if you don't need a particular resource, you can still make use of it by turning it into research points so you can get more upgrades. So, like, literally everything is valuable. Even if we have too much aside, we just turn it into points. Oh, come back.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright,
I actually ended up farming a fair bit of fat while you were crafting. I should probably... We're about to do something interesting, actually.
Alright. There we go.
I have seeds. Right, I think I have a gardener. Yeah, I have a gardener, so... He will do gardening things if I put these here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess, I just need to heal. Where are the bandages, you said?
Bandages are in the ammo box over there. Or the gun parts.
There's a huge problem with this game. Try not to stand in the middle of areas, by the way.
Yeah.
Try to, like, if you're trying doing something, like, stand in a corner before you do it.
Yeah, gun parts too.
The huge problem with this game is you collide with everything. These little guys, these little helpers, collide with them. Other players, collide with them. Like, and there's tight quarters throughout this train, so, like... Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah. So yeah, gun parts too, that's where I have all your stuff pre-separated.
Okay, cool.
Didn't make ammo for you because you told me not to.
Okay, that's fine. I hope that's enough bandages. We'll find out.
I've been hoping just get it to like phase 3 or 4. That's it.
That's fair. I feel like I can get a lot further in this phase. I honestly feel more confident about this because my gun got a few upgrades compared to last time. All right, so I guess I'll go ahead and use one of these guys then.
We all touch one. All right, you got your stuff.
Yeah, I got my stuff. It doesn't cutscene every time. All right.
Yep.
That seems unnecessary, but okay.
It's not that long, but
it's not. But Yoshi's gonna keep me on lurk. Well, I appreciate that. And yeah, take care of your pet. That sounds like a good idea. What kind of pet is it? They enjoy your food too. Also, Raph has a lot more automation processes. Yeah, you know, meanwhile, in this game, the further you advance, the less automated it gets, because it's like, oh, now we've introduced a clean mechanic. Now you have to randomly clean these things. Like, okay, cool. So there's, like, less automation over time, thinking about it. Hello.
Ew.
So is it the same arena, or do we get, like, a different one this time?
We'll see.
You're gonna heal me, right? Right? Oh, I am not healed.
Nope, did not heal me either.
All right then. How to use bandage?
Press and hold the button. Yeah.
Q.
Okay, yeah. Okay, immediately sword. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, Syria. What an interesting time to make me look at the other screen. What you're timing, man? You're fucking timing. Thank you, Syria. Also, I kind of just fucked off. I'm sorry. I thought I'd fight enemies over here. Wow, the gunplay feels really weird. Your timing was, oh, let me go ahead and sub the charm the moment he gets into combat, and thus this will distract him.
Alright.
Also, it's bullshit. They really should heal you before the trial, because I'm just going to consume
yeah.
every bandage you gave me on this. Just healing. There we go. I should have somehow died before this. I don't know how. Like, I don't think I could just manually die, though.
I don't think so. And we turn off hunger death, so you can't die from hunger.
Yeah. No, Sarah, I'm just ribbing you, by the way. I really appreciate the sub. I just find it funny because I was doing all this, like, leisurely, really chill stuff where if you subbed, then it wouldn't have been a distraction. Then the moment I get in the battle arena, it's sub time. Oh, killing the boomers without letting them explode is an achievement, by the way. As it turns out. Right, I tightened up the aim of my shotgun so I can actually, like, long distance the shotgun now.
Oh, nice.
That's one of the things I did to it, so I can actually fight these guys from a further distance. Yeah, I did have a wave fighting me, but let me help you. Okay, there we go.
I was just switching my other weapon to save ammo.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to murder things. Hello, thank you.
Ooh, ammo.
Also, they give ammo,
well,
so...
Alright.
Yeah. If you want water, I have plenty of it.
What's water do?
It basically gets you a passive heal a little bit if you're not.
Oh, I didn't know that. Really?
Is that little bar the heart blood?
You're...
Oh, how big is the hill? How's it work?
It's not much. It's just a passive, but we're never worried about hunger, so we don't eat. So
yeah.
I guess I'll. Oh, that little bar. Okay, let me fill that bar up. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you for that. I forgot. See, I forgot about that whole mechanic. So let me just give myself passive regen. That's a good idea. Let me just literally die of hydration. I'm drinking so much water. All right.
It's time to drink water.
There, I've done it. I filled the bar. Okay. So this is now we get a chest for this way. Right. Now, what's hard about this is not what we're so. What we learned about the big guy is that you can't shoot it in the butt unless it lets you. I don't remember how to fight it. It was stupid though. I remember that much. I do remember. I want to light it up just immediately, but I don't know how. Do you remember how?
I don't. He has a weak spot. I just gotta find it.
I don't know what that means, so Reece.
I know.
Okay.
Gun? Oh, it jammed. That's great. Lovely. Right, I forgot. That's the first time I've run into that mechanic. Lovely mechanic, Pat. I'm trying to murder all the little guys for you to... I'm going to die, aren't I?
Oh, I'm lagging again.
Don't do that, please. Yep, died. Hope you can light up that bug.
I've been hitting it. But he's hitting me pretty hard, too. And he killed me.
So, what is the...
Oh, boy.
Can you figure out what the weak point is? I did some damage somewhere in there. And, by the way, if anybody thinks that we're being stupid, like, oh, obviously you shoot the unarmored back. No! That's not as simple as it is. Sometimes you shoot the back of it, and it has full armor. So I don't really understand the fucking thing.
I was shooting his head, and it wasn't doing damage either, so...
Just make sure to keep strafing, man. Just make sure to keep... You seem to be dodging it okay. Oh, you didn't dodge that one, did you?
Yeah. Well, I think his backside is, but it's very well protected right now.
Well, like, it's his backside, but also when he decides to say his armor is down. Yeah. Like, you have to wait for his armor to go down and then also shoot his butt.
It might be during that attack.
He's also just clumped himself. He's also just clumped himself in the corner, so you can't shoot his butt. So that's lovely enemy design here, honestly. Look at this. I'm really armored for the front, so I'm just going to sit against this wall and never let you attack me. Wish you luck, man. Are you doing damage? Apparently
yeah,
so.
his leg is the armor on his leg is broken.
Oh,
So
good.
shoot it. So is the trick to shoot his legs? Watch
I
out.
think so. You gotta break the armor, then you
No,
get
it's
into
to
him.
break his. Yeah.
It's okay. I won't distract you. Just try to dodge. I feel like dodging his shockwave is actually like impossible sometimes, though.
I couldn't dodge him for anything.
That's the problem I have with this guy. Like, yeah, see, you got hit. So I feel like he puts
Yeah,
a
I
shockwave
know,
below
it's
you,
hard.
and then it comes out of the ground before you come out of the way of the shockwave. Like, even if you're full sprinting or such. And as we have learned, he can attack you literally anywhere. The attack can be used anywhere he wants. Yes, that's how you... So,
Outran it.
when he does his animation, face forward and sprint. I think you make more distance if you're not strafing to the side. So just, like, run hard in one direction and you might not get hit. You got hit that time, but I think you weren't
That's
sprinting.
what I'm trying to do, yeah.
You weren't sprinting in time for that one. I can watch you from above, so I can kind of see how this works.
Also, you might- If you move a little farther away, you might force him to
I
move
started
farther, so
reloading.
he's not stuck in the corner.
Anytime he starts doing his animation, just start fucking booking in one single direction without strafing. Yeah. It will slow things down, but it should avoid damage, I think. Remember, slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, you're dodging You're dodging with a little extra room now. So just keep doing that. Anytime he starts wiggling. What the fuck was that?
Don't know.
Oh.
Ah, shit, he's speeding up.
Don't get too close to him, I guess. He did like a closer shockwave. Okay.
Yeah, he's speeding up.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, he's critical right now. Come on, he... Oh,
Yeah,
damn
both
it.
are low, aren't you?
Reload. Yeah, he's almost dead.
Just take your time. Don't rush this or you'll die. Again, don't get too close to him. Don't get too close to him or he starts comboing his attacks, man.
Double
Stay away
attack.
from him. Do not get too close to him. Did you win?
Got him.
Nicely done. Okay, so I learned a bit watching
Yeah.
you, at least. Oh, fun
Alright,
fact,
you wanna-
there's ammo for him.
Fortunately, I...
Yeah. So do you want to attempt the no
Oh,
call
Oh
or
yeah,
just call it?
these chests are whatever, so I want to see
Okay.
more stuff. I don't care if I lose a chest. Let's want to see how far to go. We can go, or if it gives us something more valuable than the chest, perhaps. Okay, so, I'm going to focus on the little ads, even though I hate the big guy. I'm going to focus on the little ads first. At least we got our health back. Straight for little bastards. All right,
That's a lot of small guys.
that's a lot of boom guys.
Oh, come on. Luring these guys.
I'm trying to light up the guys next to you.
Got
Whoever
him.
that is. Okay.
That was me.
All right. I think all the little guys are dead.
Nope, I'm keeping a bunch of them busy.
Okay, where are you? Okay, I see. Gotta see
Oh
the
yeah,
little
his
guys.
back.
I'm probably not
yeah,
gonna
the
survive.
swell's back is soft. He's going spiked from the ground. What? Okay,
Just light him up. Just kill him before he kills us, I guess.
that's what I'm trying.
I think he has... I don't know how armor works, but doesn't armor break if you shoot it enough or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gun jam. Gun, please. Oh, you can jam mid-attack? Oh, that's interesting. Light him up, light him up, light him up. He's almost dead.
Got him.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh,
I did shoot
got
off
him.
some leg armor, so I see your point. So I think the trick with him is, as harebrained as it sounded, is guy has lots of armor. Shoot armor really hard and win. Like, that's it. That seems to be it. Just shoot armor lot.
Yeah.
Also, it's really weird because it's actually best to die before the end of the fight and have one person finish, because then we have more health.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Ferre is here. Okay. hello,
Actually,
Okay.
actually no.
I'm full up.
I just realized we had
I
another
pull up
person
now.
here.
I,
Oh well.
I took some damage.
Oh, thanks to water. Thanks to water, we can heal. I guess. I see.
Yeah.
I can heal. I can heal 2 bars. Oh no, I can heal full bars. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know what caused that.
Yeah.
Hello, Ferre.
Give it enough time, you can heal right to full.
So
Yeah.
we completed wave 4. That's the first we've ever gotten. Let's do wave 5.
All right.
I like how they think, oh, you got to wave 4. Oh, wave 5 is going to be real hard. Guess what, though? You get, like, 20 metal scrap if you do it. Like, what a weird increase to the reward. No, look at this. Look at this. It's 20 extra, like, it's like, sorry, it's more like 22 extra metal, but 260% enemy count, 235% enemy damage, 203% enemy health. Wow. But we're going to do it, because it doesn't give... Oh, wait, no, we actually get another chest. I guess that's sort of fair. All right. If we do this one, we get 2 chests, so... Okay.
All right.
Spread out and light up. That's what I've basically learned to this point. Also, gun jamming is becoming a problem for me, so...
Your pistol doesn't jam ever, so that's the good news.
That's good news.
Chicken Spitter's busy.
You're getting a little crowded up on there, I see. There you
I'm
go.
not doing like, any damage to them, and I'm dead.
My main
Bomber
gun
got me.
is out of ammo.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, I see.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo also.
Also, seriously, why are these exploding bugs so fucking strong, actually, like, HP-wise?
But they've
It's a
been
very weird
increasing
thing
the
for
HP.
exploding
Yeah.
bugs. Okay, that enemy is glitching in and out. Would you like to pop out of the ground?
You can only dash forward and strafe dash forward.
I was running straight forward. Okay, fine.
It probably also expects you like bring multiple different types of guns that use different ammunition.
Okay, what ammunition was the big guy die to, then?
No, I mean like so you have more ammo overall kind of thing.
Oh, my god. This was a terrible idea. Alright, then.
This is all I got.
Because the ammo
And
box
use-
refills.
Use.
Yeah.
No, stop jamming! Holy shit. Now that my jamming mechanic is actually bullshit. It's not even clear when your gun is jamming. It's just like, oh, I'm not shitty now. Like, good.
Yeah.
This
You might want to check your gun at the workbench and make sure and repair it.
I guess I need to. I don't know how to... Wait, am I the only one?
No, there's 2 dead, so there's
I
2 more.
got a few of these guys busy.
Oh, am I not the other one? Okay, good. Let me help
I'm just-
you with something.
Dealing with ads. There, okay, I got the ads.
I would have loved to help you, but I
now
don't
I'm
even
just
know where you're
on my way
fighting.
to
I didn't
the-
even know where you're fighting. I will tell you this, the guys just try to kill me, so I'll just keep running, I guess. Shrug.
Okay, I got him in the back. Oh, his
See-
back is invincible.
Is he, you see what I mean?
No,
I told you, it doesn't
No,
matter.
The bottom. So the bottom is back is visible, but the top is not.
Okay, I'll try to sneak in there and...
Because I was doing pretty good damage out of the back of his head.
So it's this back in general, it's the underside in general then.
Yeah, the underside is in basically super armor, but the top is weak.
Oh, I'm not doing damage at all anymore. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I am. The damage number. Wait, no, I'm not doing damage at all. I'm not even doing damage to his armor. What is going on here? Except for it says I am doing damage to armor. I'm gonna run away. Get my regen. Get that passive regen working for my favor.
Yeah,
again.
good idea. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, goddamn, dude! You should have also run away, maybe. So I don't have damage numbers, and I don't think I'm doing damage. I think my game glitched.
Do you see his health bar still?
Also, why is passive regen not happening?
It's
do
very
s-
slow. Alright.
Oh, there it is. Finally! Holy shit, that took forever.
Hello.
Hi, Blood.
Oh. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
blood.
Hello.
I'll save the topic in a second. I'm currently the only one alive in it. Where am I going? This arena is so massive. This arena is massive. Why is it so big? And why is this bullshit asshole able to hit me from literally across the arena? He really should have a range limit. What the fuck is up with this guy? Seriously. Oh no, I can do damage. I just don't have damage numbers arbitrarily for some reason. Ha! 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 The little spike he puts up has a hitbox after it comes out. I didn't get hit by it, but I got stopped by it. It was a physical hitbox for some asinine reason. Okay, my gun is jammed, so never mind that attack attempt. It is failed. If he's the only one alive, I think I could win this. Because now I've learned that a full straight sprint... Reload. Thank you. See, I got too close, so he did a shockwave. I knew that. That's why I backed up. This is what you needed to avoid, Dragoncat. You were getting hit by the shockwaves because you weren't trying to avoid them. So that did no damage, by the way.
Also, I only have my pistol, so I'm reloading a lot.
And then I did a bunch of damage. I don't know how to hurt this guy. I just shoot at him, and sometimes he takes damage. He is really unsatisfied to fight. I'm jammed, damn it.
I find that if you're... I find when you're fighting him, aim for his legs, the brown spot of his legs.
Oh, there we go.
Again, I can win eventually by just firing blindly.
Oh.
Easy peasy. Complete all waves of the arena. Oh, that's the entire thing?
Okay.
Okay, cool. We got 3 chests. They lied. They said 2, but there's actually 3. Oh, maybe it's going to be 2 in addition to the 1, maybe? Oh, we also got some research. That's nice. There we go. That one has a special rune on it.
Somebody got room to grab the chest? Alright.
Okay,
All right, now we just...
Okay. Hey, we did it. We beat the arena and got the achievement for it. Hooray.
So, technically, we don't need to do it if we don't want to.
It's funny because the moment I saw the big guy, I actually thought to myself, oh, this will be a fun fight because he's armored all over the place, but then he's like not armored in other places, so I have to tactically shoot while he tries to hurt me. I thought I was going to have a fun time with that guy, but then it turns out, no. The armor plating and him having no armor plating, that doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't work any different. Both work the same way. They just are armored until they're not. I don't really get it. I really don't get it.
I was being carried away sideways.
Yeah, Christoph said, I love how they just say this underside of super armor, then Charm tries to shoot underside. What's funny is, though, some of my underside shots were doing damage. So I just started shooting there because I was like, well, it's worked there before, so I'll do it again. Like, it's very strange because it feels like anywhere can hurt it a lot, but, like, only if you're lucky. Almost like I'm having to break their armor and then by shooting them anywhere, and then after that, it's like, ooh, there, I can damage anywhere for a brief period of time, then you get super armor again.
But yeah, that ruined chest is over here.
Yeah, I'm putting them all in the back.
Well, hopefully it actually has something good in it. That's the thing with this game. You never know with this game.
Wait, no. Here we go.
But yeah, hey there, Blood. So I wanted to talk to all of you now that you're all here. I wanted to talk to all of you about... So I was thinking that... By the way, I guess since we generate a lot of water, just drink some now and then to increase your passive regen. But I wanted to say that unless Part 3 blew me out of the water here, I was going to say that I don't think I want to keep streaming this on Sundays.
Understandable.
Because this game, it's kind of... Look, I have fun playing with you guys, but I think this is not really good stream content. This game is way too monotonous, way too... It has stuff, but it's all padded out quite far apart, and ultimately just isn't enjoyable to watch as a stream goer experience, I feel. So what I was thinking was that unless Part 3 here did something really crazy, that we would simply retire this from Sunday streaming, and instead we could just simply play it on random, just by us. If we want to keep playing, we can just play random. Would you guys like to just play on random off days for me?
Maybe.
Yeah, no worries.
Sure.
Yeah. Also, I just going to note, we got 6 red samples and 3 blue samples from that.
Yeah, that was worth it a little bit. Did you put them all on the table?
I'm doing right now. That's 180 research points alone.
That's pretty good.
I have 8 unstable
Nice.
chemicals.
Okay, Storm.
Where?
In the unstable chemicals section. It's one of the green chests, just I think. Or no, looter junk. Unstable chemicals, looter junk.
Okay.
Unstable chemicals. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could understand that, Charm, where you're going from.
Yeah, because, like, I kind of was like, yeah, this game isn't... Like, I don't hate this game, but I do feel like they really dropped the ball in a lot of things about it, so I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to keep giving a Sunday slot. I have another game I'm looking forward to playing for Sunday's multiplayer that I could put in the slot instead, and that is Wild Woods, which I'm really eager to play with Krasovs and, Soul, and maybe a fourth person if we find a fourth person.
I don't have the game, unfortunately, so...
Oh, what
I
did you
have
say?
it. I've been playing it.
Oh, you have it? Oh, okay. You can join in too if you want. But yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Awesome.
Switch that out. Switch out for Wild Woods, because I think Wild Woods would be a lot more enjoyable for a streamer experience too.
Yeah, it's no worries.
What's that?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah, because, like, normally when I do a multiplayer Sunday thing, I usually try to beat the game with everybody before ending the multiplayer, but sometimes I'll be like, you know what? This isn't good enough to continue for, like, streaming specifically. I'm going to turn the break off, by the way.
Alright.
This is one of those cases where, oh, yeah, you're right. You want me to fix my gun.
Yeah, you go to the workstation and see what percentage your gun's at. Because it does start increasing the jam percentage.
So are you aware I don't know how to repair my gun, right?
Oh, so...
Just place it on the bench with change, and it should give you the option to repair.
Yes.
But I also need iron. Or scrap or something. Raw metal. Scrap metal. Okay. Put it back down. Put it... So I love it. I love this jab mechanic, though. Wait, require... How do... Oh.
Just press the hammer on the left.
Wait, what is... I'm at 100% and it says I require an iron ingot to repair it further. What do you mean repair it further? Sure. It's at 100%, but sure.
Yeah, I did not understand that either.
Well, I mean...
Unless if you
iron
use the
ingot.
same... The only thing I can think of it being is that the more you use the same weapon, the more expensive it'll be to keep repairing it. Let's just swap out the parts.
Oh, I thought I just meant I could repair it past 100%. No? Okay.
Or...
That's my
I
only...
I think you're
mistake.
right. I think you're right, though. I think the cost would just randomly went up for the next time. Why?
Maybe
That
to
is-
encourage you to use different weapons.
There's barely enough variety in the weapon upgrade system for that to be at all viable. But, like, I guess I could probably cheese it by just changing the attachment briefly and then changing it back, thus making it a new weapon. Most likely. Wow, that was a good shot. This game makes so many decisions where I just don't know what they're doing. Like, guys, you're making your game less fun. Why are you doing? Stop it! Like, why you do this?
Oh, you got the fuel.
Actually, I didn't. You got it. Somebody else
I got it. I got it.
Cold chunk on the left.
Got it.
Feel like people were missing that. So, actually, left
I
side,
got
you're
it.
missing some stuff. There we go. Oh, there's a leech. Hello, leech. Goodbye, leech. I do not care about the leech. Like, he dropped some leather. Oh, there it is. It's escaping. It stopped escaping. Good. That's hilarious. Got pushed against the wall.
I'm gonna go and have a lay down, see if I can get some rest.
Yeah, Blood. Sound like you just been working too hard, just not getting enough sleep.
No, it happens every year. During the winter, I just struggle to sleep.
Ooh.
Sometimes I can just be in bed awake for 3 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have that problem, but it's not weather. It's not season so much as just random anxiety. But I get you on that. So you could. I hope you can get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by for the talk. I just wanted to. You can see why I wanted everybody for that. I kind of want everybody to know that decision.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. Take care of yourself, man.
And good luck on the rest.
So yeah,
We'll use the Voidtrain channel to discuss when to play it, just like casually. So.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we beat the arena, meaning I don't have any reason to... I actually was kind of surprised it just ended like that.
Me too.
Like, I guess they didn't have anything else to do. Like, well, we made 3 enemies for this. I guess 4. Then we made 4 enemies for this, and then we, like, multiplied the percentage of their health a bunch, and we didn't have any other content, so I guess they're it ends now. Like, it just felt like content lacking, honestly. And they didn't even design those enemies very well. Like, who the fuck makes an explosive enemy that blows up on you on contact? Who the hell makes that one of the most tanky enemies? Like, it had more health than the other enemies. Well, sorry for the big guy, I mean.
Charm, we got mines ahead.
I got him.
No. I was going to say, you say that, then I'm reminded of DRG again.
The what?
Deep Rock Galactic.
The Deep Rock Galactic also have bullshit enemies? I thought
No,
people liked that
it
game.
has... None of that. There's a enemy called Bulk Detonator, which is the most tanky weapon. It's the most tanky thing in the game. But it's an enemy that will explode when it dies.
Oh damn! Is it fairly designed though? Oh, it explodes when it dies. So does it blow itself up, or does it just blow up when you kill it?
It blows up when you kill it, but it also has an explosive radius around it.
So you get to control when it blows up, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Then it's fair. That's fair, yeah. It's just like,
I mean,
oh shit, when do I want to kill this guy? Like, how do?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yes, there
See,
is
that's
other
way more fair
enemies.
because those enemies want to walk. The enemies here want to blow up on you by walking up to you, and blowing up. But you can also kill them, but it's really hard to kill them. So,
Yeah.
bad timing.
Because there is other enemies that are called exploders that they would just run up to you and suicide bomb you.
And those have less health. Yes.
Yes. They're right
See,
one shot.
Sometimes that's just mechanically good game design. Why can't I break that? There it goes. Yeah, like I just feel like the designers of this game, like they had like a talented quote unquote team, but whoever was in charge of actually designing how things are balanced, what happens, what mechanics work like, they just didn't know what they didn't know how to design a video game, to be honest with you. Like it does not feel like they understand what makes a video game fun. The main actual mechanical designers of this game just didn't understand that, you know? Like they have the talent, they have a fair amount of polish here, but it's all like it's kind of like a marketing, like an expensive marketing team spending millions on a budget for a campaign for like a kid serial, and it really sucks because they're completely out of touch with that audience, so they just didn't make anything. It's just really cringe and nobody likes it. But they thought it was a good idea. They poured a lot of professional money into it, but like, nope.
I think we're clear of the mines.
Cool.
Nice. I'm just checking the status of everything else on the train right now. There we go. Everything's looking good.
We will have we are kind of filling up chests, which is a great thing. Right out of chest space again. That's technically a good thing because that means
We could potentially get the upgraded engine next round.
probably
in the next area.
Probably, especially if I keep double fishing. Every single time I fish now, I'm catching 2 in 1 hook. Nice.
I mean, hey, we got a train coming up, so I'm going to start making my way to it.
I assume an abandoned train because
Yeah.
keep in mind the game has like raider trains, which I'm really excited to see. But I mean, again, I know we're going at a slow pace, but so is the game, right? Like even without us doing that. And I really wish it actually doled. I just feel like the reason the game doles out its content so slowly, I think I figured it out. It's simple. The game doesn't have that much in it, and they're trying to stretch it out. They're trying to make this like trying to ration food. Like you're trying to make the meal stretch out longer. You know, like this. That's what this whole game feels like. And honestly, it's kind of unpleasant. It's unpleasant to play a game that feels like it's rationing everything in it. But that's kind of what we have here, I feel.
Should I?
Yes, we should. We should break. Nobody ever breaks.
I'm in there. I'm in there looting. I'm almost done looting.
Nicely done. But yeah, we should always break at points of interest because last time I got kicked out because the train moved too fast.
Yeah.
So, technically speaking, we should break for these. So, wait, this is leather. Why is it centered around metal? Get out of here. It does look similar to the scrap metal.
All right. There we go.
Where? Oh, there. Refined goods. That's where that goes.
Here we go.
Who on their fucking design team is like, you know, those guys that teleport around and like help you your machine? Yeah, they should definitely have collision, because you totally need to see the Rolf Mayo put say in the furnace and block your entire path while doing so. That's very important. I do feel like, though, actually, I'm being sarcastic, but I actually do feel like the designers are a little too in love with their animations. Like, you will be blocked by this Rolf Mayo as he does an animation. We spent a lot of time on these animations, and you're gonna fucking watch them. Like, that's kind of the attitude the game has. I feel like they were very proud of their animation, and to be fair, it's very good. But like, you need more than that, you know? And you need the Oh, go ahead.
Young man or woman, what are you looking at?
Oh, I just grappled your head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you put that away.
What do you do? Geck?
It was looking at something that was just blurry pixels for me because this game doesn't know that I'm trying to set the textures higher, but it doesn't want to display them.
I see. Yeah, this game's good at things like that too. Inconsistent resolutions on textures. Yeah, that I noticed that too. Okay, we can start the train again.
Yep.
God.
That was close. It's fun to try to fish the panicking fish, because like sometimes you just can guess correctly. One little loader.
Yeah. Alright. Feel.
Fishy fun. I like fish. I don't know. Fishing's kind of entertaining.
I mean, look at me. I'm a fisherman.
Nobody. Okay, I'll do it. Nobody started the train. I feel like I'm the only one that knows how to pull the brake lever sometimes.
Yeah, I pulled it.
I'm just afraid to touch. I'm afraid to touch it.
I mean, we don't want to touch it at outpost. I mean, to be fair, it's better to be scared of it than to pull it the wrong time.
No, because what happened in the first episode?
It wasn't your fault. It really should have done a confirmation. Or something.
It's all good.
Like having any of the random players get to decide when to leave the station is just ripe for trolling. You get some random player in your group and like trolling time.
Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of resources.
Yeah.
And I just put more research in, and now we got about 300.
Nice. That's even before taking our excess materials.
Yeah.
It's also before the depot's. It's also before the depot's own rare materials, which remember we're gonna get those upgrade materials at the depot as well. There's always some.
Yeah.
So. Oh my god, I think I got 3. I think I fished 3 at a time there.
Wish I could do that in real life. Well, the most fish I caught in one line was 5.
Of course you actually fish. That makes perfect sense for you, Mr. Orca.
Nah, I was using a sabiki rig, which had multiple hooks.
Multiple hooks, that would explain it.
I've seen those, yeah.
I mean, I have caught a monkfish that actually bit a different fish I had on the hook.
Huh?
I had that happen.
Nice.
Aren't monkfish pretty ugly?
Oh yes.
Extremely.
But they're called a poor man's lobster.
They're pretty edible though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a sushi fusion joint here called Thelonious Monkfish.
Huh.
They have jazz music. Live jazz music sometimes.
Do you like jazz?
Yeah.
I'm making a joke.
I like how you asked that question like you answer that question like, well, duh, who doesn't? To be fair, I like jazz too.
I absolutely love jazz.
Jazz is not bad.
Except free jazz. Free jazz can go die.
I also prefer paid for subscription model jazz myself. No, I don't.
For those
I couldn't
who
help
don't,
but make the joke.
Bandit's
for those
head.
who don't know, free jazz is the idea of You know how in jazz people improvise and just do their own thing? Imagine everybody doing that at once.
Oh, there could be chaotic. I have listened to some very experimental jazz where it's quite messy but interesting. It can work. It depends on who's doing it. Oh, we missed a big research. I missed a big children. That was actually my fault. Can I get that before the train goes too far? Good.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
What did you miss?
All right, get ready for
A
combat.
big chol chunk. Or something. Actually, don't know. I always forget these. Oh, thanks for starting it right then. There we go. That's fine. Alright. Do we want to stop the train?
I'm hitting the brakes. I got it.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you, Lucas. I was...
By the way, the turret is taking extreme damage. That guy's dropped for God, I guess. Oh, I died. That was a weird death animation. I just kind of like floated and died. Alright.
Wow, everything's lagging hard for me.
Move. Wait, that's everything. Okay.
Got like a 5 FPS going on right now. Okay, it's better.
There we go.
Oh, I'm out of space? Okay, sure. I'll let you guys pick up the rest then.
All right, there we go.
Lag.
The turret's at 77%, so somebody should probably like hit it or something.
I got it.
The other one's at 89, but whatever.
No
Oh,
space for that.
77 is not bad, but I could hit it definitely.
Give it a whack. It's below 80. Why not?
There we go.
Anything else here, or is this just Lag City for me?
I don't know why that little spot is lagging so much for you. I mean, this game is weird, though.
In multiple ways. Anyway, I think that's it for that little islet.
Yep.
Inventory full.
What?
Forward.
Let's see here.
Shortcut.
I mean, yet again, I received a random... Hello there, chemical. Alright. Thanks.
Okay, mushroom.
What is this? The fast heater. I will check it later, but...
All right. I cleared out all the stuff, so we are still collecting resources from them.
Okay.
Where do I put mushrooms?
We've been putting it with the science stuff, so chemical.
There is a chest for it. Just look and you'll find mushrooms.
Well,
It's also weird. Mushrooms stack more than 30.
I see
Yeah,
that.
I noticed that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Weird.
Stuff.
Weird.
Stuff. Okay,
There we go.
Like, I clearly see some intent here. Like, have the Raffle Mayos do little animations as they work, and play music, and teleport around and do things. Like, that's all
Turn
supposed to
off
be
the
very
glider.
charming, but it, like, it falls flat when you realize, oh, this guy, because he's playing this animation, he's actually in the way now? Like, oh no.
Hi, Hyperion.
Hey, Hyperion. What is this game? So, Pumaful, this is Voidtrain. Which is honestly a great idea in theory and in execution. It's fine, but it's not as good. Oh, those are indeed mines in front of us.
Oh, yikes.
I'm busy with scrap though.
I got him.
That's why I'm paying attention to mines.
I imagine, like, the mines. By the way, the mines are another reason why I'm not going fast. Like,
Well,
the game wants
yeah.
us to go really fast, but can you imagine, like, coming across, like, you have to pay attention. Like, you just turn your attention away from the front for a little bit as you go fast, and, like, now there's mines, and now you're right into them because you are going fast. Like,
The answer is yes, because I had happened to me. Because I was going at a lot faster pace, and I did run into a minefield unknowingly.
yeah, and that sounds pretty unpleasant. So another reason to
Well,
go slow is to avoid those
yeah.
mines.
It does give you a warning pop up, like going to a dangerous area.
Does it? I don't even see these. I don't think. I think there's sort of.
Well, because we engage the mines before it.
Oh, I see.
Wait, it waits till that long?
Yeah.
No, by that time, if you're going fast, you've run into them at that point.
Oh, yeah.
At that point. Like, that warning doesn't matter at that point. My God.
At that point, you're doing damage control.
Yeah. Warning, you've taken damage. We could have told you sooner, but fuck you. Like,
That's
basically.
that's like putting a sign saying radioactive right at the edge of the radioactive zone.
Or once
Wait,
you're
you
already
don't do that?
irradiated. Yeah. Or, yeah.
Hey, yeah. I ended
Again,
with,
CBR tech.
Trial 3 swamp. Danger swamp. Right in the middle of the swamp.
Somebody else
Honestly,
experienced
the
it a
most
leggy
useless sign
stream.
you've ever seen.
Well, I haven't dropped any frames. You guys should... I mean, I might have a little few hitches here or there in-game, but you guys should not be experiencing a leggy stream. If you are, try lowering your quality, try refreshing your browser, etc., etc. All the things that people need to try to do when they have those problems.
I just thought of a better one. Danger quicksand. In the middle of the quicksand.
Accurate.
And I am not seeing any more mines right now.
Yep. I think we should, like, depending on how many resources we really collect, we should, next area, we could actually start moving a little faster.
You
Because
think
they're getting
so?
longer.
Well, we could, yeah.
We see what all the resources and everything we build in the depot.
Well, the main reason I would go faster is I've run out of research things that I care about.
There's a lot of research, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. But no, there's some logic to that. But the mines make me fucking terrified of going faster, though. Like,
We could repair damage. Right.
True.
And you basically, with that overpowered shotgun, honestly.
But I
get
presume
to
what
the start.
happens... Remember how the floor is durability? I assume what happens if a floor breaks, all of everything on it breaks, yes?
Yes, but... No, it's just... You can't use it, but I can replace the floor still.
But, like, let's say the smithing table's on a floor. The floor breaks. What happens to the smithing table?
It stays there. It doesn't
Really?
destroy. Yeah.
Okay.
I had the floor destroy underneath the engine. The engine stays there.
That's illogical. I would expect it all to break, but I guess that's good.
Yeah.
God, that is quite the lens flare up
I
there.
had the engine brake hit 0 and it didn't exactly destroy anything.
Huh. Just makes things non-functional for a bit, I guess.
That's who you could repair,
Oh,
yeah.
it's still moving.
Oh, you're always going to be able to move. It's not going to stop. It's not going to soft lock you.
Which makes it... Yeah, because you use soft lock otherwise. Wait, I got that? Apparently I got that, even though I saw it go to you. Alright.
Wait, really? No, I got it. I got the coal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I had zinc. Never mind. Apparently I had something I never turned in.
Oh.
It's alright. Fair enough.
Yep. Give me a second. Hate when this happens.
Ah, shit. Somebody missed a big lump.
Yeah, it was me.
You guys are... Oh, God. Stop the train. Stop the train. Stop the train. You missed 2.
I said give me a second because my controller decided to die on me real fast. There we
I
go.
see. That's fair. Yeah. Left side, you're lacking a a bit.
Yeah,
here, man. I keep having to
my
pick up stuff
controller
for you.
died.
You were lacking
There.
before that. Sorry,
I was-
not that bad, but like there's not. I don't know. I occasionally have been noticed like, wow, there's items way behind the train on the left side that nobody grabbed. Okay.
Well, because every time I grab a big chunk, I go to put in a recycler
Oh,
because I want to hold one.
Well, that's true. Are you just getting like tons of big chunks of? Well,
Yes.
Let me get a bunch of stuff that was.
Yes, I'm getting a lot of big chunks over here.
Let's see. What's right? That's pretty much it, actually. Just a lot of big chunks. Yeah, I mean, I did just pick up 2, so. Which is hard because you have to go back with every big chunk item. By the way, for those unaware, big chunks fill up a special slot in your backpack. You only have one of them. So every time you get a big chunk item, you have to go turn it in if you want to pick up another one. Dumbass,
And
get out
also-
of the way.
And also, I'm the person that is
Oh!
also mining
You
to everything else on the ship.
You could just write. You could just.
Right.
You could just press E on the ruffle bales if they're in your way and they fuck off. Okay, that's good to know. They like poof out of existence and get out of the way. I
You
was
watered
not
him?
aware of this.
Teleporting. Teleporting creatures. A nice way to go, hey, we don't have to make walk cycles.
I mean, technically you're right. They don't walk ever.
Alright, can I keep on moving?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm surprised how long. You know, this particular. Wait a minute. Remember when we loaded in? Remember how it had a weird name?
Yeah,
The
so
map.
11.
Number
said-
11.
It said number 11, and then with some other generic text as well, right?
New
Yeah.
path.
Yeah,
what
new
I
path.
saw.
And I was like, that was kind of a weird title. I don't know what that means, but. Because, like, we never saw... I don't remember what it said previously when we were entering new areas, but I don't believe it ever said a number like that.
No, it hasn't.
In fact, I don't remember any titles, but maybe that was a thing I just forgot. Oh my god. Your
The
legs were
music.
glitching out. But also your legs were like... I looked over, and stream could see that briefly.
We are getting up. Let me see that.
It's not happening now, it's only really briefly.
Just saw it on stream.
Okay, so it's like...
Just
The stream delay.
tucking in and out.
Mild seizure.
Like, look, I have 3 big chunks by my side.
I see your point. I grabbed one for you. Why are they all showing up at that side?
No idea.
Does slow things down.
Again, like I said, I think we have way too much coal than we should really need, because we're not even using any coal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another benefit of going slow. Less resource consumption. I did make completely pointless steam batteries, though. I love that I made a bunch of steam batteries, and now we're going to upgrade a diesel engine, which doesn't use the steam batteries, so they're useless now.
Yeah,
recycle.
fair.
Including the slots I bought. Well, I hope the slots stay on the diesel engine. If so, then that's good. Because I bought battery slots, and if they only work on the steam engine, that's really bullshit. That would seem kind of silly, but this game be kind of silly, though. So we'll see. When I upgrade the diesel engine, we should immediately see how many battery slots it has. If it has 4, then good work, designers. You did that right. But if it has only like 1 or 2, oh boy. Yes, the music is. Oh yeah, there's the end. Okay,
The
we
portal's
actually,
right there.
I gotta say, this route felt a lot longer than normal, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 minefields.
And then we had a chess area,
I've
an
seen that
arena,
before.
and an outpost.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on. Well, I mean, for this game, there's a lot going on.
Am I full game? But I don't have lots.
Right out of actual inventory space in this situation is completely understandable.
At least I do see a noticeable difference with the better backpack.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Hopefully Steam battery will work fit. Well, hopefully, but I don't think it does.
We could recycle the steam batteries at least.
Sorry. It's okay. It's very easy to do that. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
That was the
also-
downside of adding armor to the trade. Like now there's choke points on our trade, which is
Yeah.
lovely.
Also, to be fair, Term, the steam batteries are very cheap.
I guess so. Yeah.
They are water and coal.
Yeah, that's not much of a recipe. Okay, we're done. Whew.
Yeah.
What an effort.
Right.
Okay, go put things in chests, I guess, and somebody needs to mop.
Start organizing. I mop. I've
Yeah,
been
don't
mopping
forget
this
to
whole
don't
time.
forget to clean the train before doing any crafting. Because
I've been-
otherwise the Rufflebears may lose their buffs. So
I've been doing nothing but mopping.
just a little reminder.
Yeah, I got it.
Like it's safe to say that if you can't dump items into the chest, then whatever remains in your inventory at that point could probably just be dumped into the research at that point.
Also, mopping's complete.
Thank you. Why do I have 7? What the fuck did I pick up 7 tokens?
What?
Oh, maybe I got them for the arena or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I just have 7 tokens. No idea, man. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, right. Does that weird... No, yeah. Let me actually drop the save.
And our Roflimos were here, already here when we got here.
Yeah. All right. So first thing first.
They're impatient.
All right. Let's see what our new one and last one's going to be.
Last one?
Well, we only can hold 5.
Oh, right.
All right. Ready?
Oh, I'm not there. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting.
I was like ripping stuff out of the recycler and was like, oh, I should store whatever's in there. So I'm sorry, whatever's in there. Oh, hello there, Shadow God. Welcome in, and friend. Hello, guys.
I hate when the graphics lag out on me.
The graphics, like they're just all loading.
All right.
I assume that's what
ready?
you mean. Hold on.
Yeah, I walk into the train and everything unloads.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's see what we get.
Then I walk out and the train unloads.
I see. Walk out of the train and it disappears. Gotcha. Okay, that...
Oh.
It's a tiger.
Oh. Metallurgy
Metallurgist
2.
1 and 2. Reduce the craft time for all smelter. Well, okay, he goes on the smelter after feeding him tons of mushrooms.
Well, we
I
have
think
we have somebody else. We have somebody else on the smelter that gives a chance to double.
Well, it depends on what you prefer.
Yeah.
We have 2
Would you like
smelters.
30%? Nah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I'd prefer resources over time. Time is whatever.
Yeah.
So he can go on just something we don't care about. You know, put him on a turret. Yeah. Or is there a crafting table Is there a crafting table where we would appreciate having access to all chests still that we don't have access to all chests for?
We have one. We have one assigned to the workbench 2 already.
Okay. Does Lab 2 have one? Does Smelter 2 have one?
I think Smelter 2 does. Lab 2 doesn't.
So we can put them on Lab 2. That way you can craft things in Lab without having to pull
Yeah.
stuff out of chests. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Though I recall it being said that I think it was like Lab 1 that has like some recipes, Lab 2 does it or something. But regardless, putting it on Lab 2 makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to make some charcoal because we're going to need it.
Okay. And I'll worry about research in a little bit. Like I can already buy the diesel engine, but let's fight and do stuff here first before worrying about that. But also the tiger guy needs some food. Let's see, how much food do you need?
Oh, thank goodness, rifle ammo.
Well, I don't know because he just left.
Okay. I can't really find where everything is, so I just put all my stuff into the orange bins.
What? You can't find where
I can't
everything
see
is?
the chest anymore, so I just put stuff in the orange.
Wait.
can't see the chest
wait.
anymore.
Quit the game and reload. This sounds like you had a big glitch.
Okay.
And then you can put stuff away properly. I guess I'll put your stuff away for you, but yeah, if you're glitching out that hard, just restart the game, man.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like to me like the train deloaded for you and then never loaded again, which indicates to me you just need to quit and come back. I don't know what would cause that, but this game, man, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, the train
Ah, I see. It's your internet that's the problem.
comes back if I.
Yeah.
Yeah. People can't play games of Charm without having their internet fucking explode.
Stuff.
It's the Shadox energy.
I don't know why it just always seems to be the case. I can't do a multiplayer group without somebody's internet shitting out. I just can't.
Well, the train comes back if I. Comes back if I. 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 If I
Do we have 3 yellow Roflimos?
Possibly.
No.
Where
No, we
did
don't.
Tiger go? I was trying to like assign him and give him mushrooms and stuff, and then he disappeared.
I look for him real fast.
And now I'm like trying to sort his item. Now I'm trying to sort Dragon's items because the internet blew up. So, just trying to make things work.
Also, we're just going to name him Tiger.
That's fine. Where is he though?
I'm looking for him right now.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
I wonder why I'm
Yeah,
seeing
this teleport mechanic too. It's just really kind of dumb when you consider that, like, hey, I need to like interact with him. Also, where is he?
Yeah. Where I'm shooting.
Ah. Oh, he hit over here. Okay, cool. Hi. You're gonna be named Tiger. I need 2 mushrooms. He only has 3, so 2 mushrooms, please.
I grabbed
I
2
have
mushrooms. Oh, all right. I grabbed one
Is
more
3
mushroom.
enough? Is 3 enough to give the full buff to the lab? I hope so.
Where...
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm staying by the benches. Look for a yellow crystal by the train. I'm near there.
All right, I got ya. With the edge of mushroom.
Uh-oh. Okay.
There you go.
I've also got another if you need it.
I have enough. Thank you. You
All
can
right,
put the rest away.
let's explore the other side to see any resources. Like we need more.
Also, another annoying thing is, I want to feed him 3 mushrooms. Let me feed him 1 mushroom. Let me watch an animation of him eat. Let me watch him think about what he ate. Then let me feed him a mushroom. Let me watch him eat it. Let me watch him chew it up. Let me watch him swallow. Let me watch him contemplate what he ate. Then let me feed him a mushroom. Let me feed him a mushroom. Oh, I'm done feeding mushrooms. All right, he only had 1. But my point is, it's another one of those cases. Devs, you love your animations, and I get that. But holy shit, can I just mass feed or something? Like,
Mass feed.
okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I was given 2 mushrooms, and that was enough. Yeah, okay. What's that?
Just
let us
mass
shove
feed.
them yeah, just let us shove them all down their throats.
It's just one of those cases where they prioritize the animation over the gameplay experience, and they do that a lot. And I think that's silly. Oh, is that that's the arena, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, rest of the area is cleared out.
Any ammo boxes?
Did not see any.
I found a lot of ammo boxes. Just go around.
Okay. They might be useful to me.
Problem with my gun, it does good amount of damage, but it burns for ammo.
I feel like it's like most of the guns, admittedly. But yeah.
Most guns be like that.
Well, I do have 7 tokens. I'll spend them later, though. Let's kill the enemies first.
All right, I'm ready.
Almost ready. Just looking for that ammo that apparently is somewhere.
I don't see any either.
It does despawn, by the way, you know.
Oh.
So you are aware that
Shit.
if you quickly open those and don't tell anyone, that then others don't get the ammo, right?
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
yeah. You forgot. That's the one thing that absolutely despawns ammo. So if people want ammo, we should all get together instead of rushing off and just opening them. Yeah.
Why have everything else stay consistent but have ammo despawn?
I
That
don't
doesn't
know.
make sense.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm ready
All right.
though.
Ready.
Yeah, I could probably use some of that. So, here's some ammo. Here's some ammo. Here's
Yeah,
some ammo. Fine. Hungry.
All right, let's go.
Wait, hold on. Is there ammo here? There's ammo here. No, wait, no. Never mind. It's scrap. Okay.
Right.
All right. Let's go ahead and engage.
You are.
Ow. That guy killed me much faster than I expected.
Yeah, they got seeker rounds sometimes, which really is hard.
The big eyes creatures are Rothelmeos. Poodleful, are you not able to hear the stream properly? It feels like you're missing things I'm saying. Yeah. Shoot enemy's helmet off 10 times. Hat trick. Also shoot off helmets 10 times. Other. Okay, I got 2 achievements back to back. I'll take it.
Oh, we're getting purple rarities here.
Oh, the game's advancing in some sort of fashion or form? That's kind of interesting.
Oh, they're running from us.
Oh, he is it. Stop that idea real fast. Oh, this guy's just trying to hide. Hello.
Did we get them all? There's some music. Nope.
I see somebody's already looting. Let's kill the enemies
Oh.
before looting.
Reinforcements.
Oh, reinforcements.
Fucking. Oh my god. They just like spawned behind us. Very good.
They came out a door. I saw it.
That was quite a fucking door.
Yeah.
Clown car door. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, I don't know what happened there, but I lagged hard.
I got
Well,
hunter rounds all over
You
me.
weren't hearing us earlier, but when you were trying to explain things in the VC, your call was lagging out. So your internet's having trouble if you didn't know.
No, Discord had to reset.
Yeah, sometimes it's Discord's fault, but it could be your internet too. That's what I'm saying.
No, it literally reset on me.
Well, before I did that, I was lagging out really hard. Like you were trying to talk and it was glitching out, which is something I've seen before when people have internet issues. So it is possible it was just Discord, but it also, well, remember you were having Discord glitch out right after you had like issues with the game loading things. So it is possible it's your internet that was doing both.
Got more ammo.
Fucking there. I mean, it seems to have stabilized, but
Yeah.
okay, that's the end of it.
All right, let's drop off, get the chest over there.
There is a lot of shit to pick up, so.
Yes, there is. I'm going to put all the gun parts in the gun part area.
Yep. Okay. If you can fit it all, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I think the purple are at least worth looking at. Yes, we might find some ones with cores.
Yeah, I'm feeling like, should we just recycle all the other ones? Yeah, I think I decided that. Do not hassle of anything besides just... Well, okay, rip up on the guns to make sure they don't have any purples. But otherwise, when it comes to basic attachments, if they're green or blue, just get rid of them. I think that's a good course of action. Okay, there's still some loot laying around, but I picked up a fair bit of what was left.
Alright, I am full up.
Yeah, I'm full up too.
Dump shit off.
Do.
Alright.
Hey, whoever is a purple layer, you make sure to move up into the bench before you do it because you block the
How about-
doorway behind you.
Sorry.
Well, how about we...
It's okay. It's just you
Get
have to
the
be
chest
very
open first.
because of how this game has decided to make choke points for our trade. You have to be extremely mindful. So try to push yourself against things before using them. That doesn't work so well with the container racks though, because sometimes it's hard to interact with them. Then, goddamn. But when you can, try to push up against things. What's up though, Reece?
I'm about to say, let's open the chest before we start messing with guns.
Yeah, because we'll probably get more guns. Yeah, don't worry about messing with the guns just yet. Just store them for now.
I got the big chest on me.
Right, let me store some gun parts.
You know what? You have a good point, though. I forgot where the mushrooms were. Oh, there they are.
I put in
47.
chems.
Okay. I'll go pick up the rest of the stuff. What is that tapping sound? The chest? Oh, when I run, there's something rattling on me. Is that what you're talking about, baby? I just kind of like randomly noticed that since you made me think about it.
Alright. Well, I'm going to head over to my chest.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm okay, but I'm not done picking up things yet.
Oh, all right. Let me go around and
There's
see.
there's still stuff to pick up.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Yep.
Seeing what I can grab too. And-
Everybody grab loot.
oh, that's fire.
I just realized the only purpose these bushes around the area serve is they block my ability to find items. That's the only thing they do. Hmm? Oh, fuck. I see.
What was that? You threw a grenade?
No, fire extinguisher.
Ah.
I mean, somebody has to randomly shoot them, I guess. I wasn't doing it, so somebody else has to do it.
Alright,
And
I've got
now
a
I
check-
think I picked everything up. Now somebody must have picked up the guns I saw laying around.
I
Yeah,
picked a couple up.
me too.
Yeah. I grabbed one gun during the fight, but mostly so I would have a gun during the fight.
You didn't have a gun?
No.
Why?
The first session we only have found like 3 guns.
I guess we could make time to
Dude,
get you
I
a gun.
could. What? Okay. Oh wait, you were in. You were not in part 2. Part
No.
2, you would have been able to. I could have cycled you with 52 guns, honestly. So.
Yeah, we got
Alright.
a lot of gun parts.
Okay, let's go ahead and.
Anyways, I
Open some
found
Did
this
everybody,
a blue
did everybody
gun.
pick up a chest?
I've
I
got
got
one.
mine.
A chest in the back?
Yes, there's 4 chests in total.
Okay.
You gotta pick one up too. I picked up one.
Oh, food does
There
your
you go.
body good. I feel better.
Yeah, it does, generally.
Yes. So I had the rare chest, so I'm probably gonna go last on that one.
Yeah, let's make you go last, and so we can actually anticipate maybe something good being in it. Maybe if we're lucky. The other chests will probably just have random scraps. So let's all meet at the chest opening altar or whatever you want to call it.
Altar of the chest.
The chest otter.
The chest otter.
The chest otter. It's just an otter with his
There are
big
no
tongue.
chests on the
Like
train.
he cracks the chest like how he cracks clams.
All right, you have to pull it out. How do you pull it out?
X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's in purple. That's a purple mag. That might be useful for me.
Okay.
All right, and it's my turn.
That's the one that has a thing on top, so that makes it better.
There's chains around it and that stuff.
It gave a lot of seeds, and
Oh, this,
whatever that
wait,
is.
wait, this is something different.
Oh,
what
it's
is
a
that?
weapon. It's a weapon module called the Annihilator. What?
Weapon core.
Ooh,
Oh, it's a weapon
that's a core.
Oh, okay.
Finally,
Allows the
we found
use of the
core.
alternate fire mode of the weapon.
Let's see, core-
Alt fire mode fires an energy sphere that deals 340% damage per second to enemies within 327 range when contacted. 5 special ammo per shot. Oh, that's what special ammo does. Okay.
All right.
So we
So,
finally have a core, and some of the other ones we picked up in this fight may have had cores too. Actually,
yeah, the tooltip says, oh, I don't have enough time to read it now.
to use a core incident to the corresponding weapon slot and on any weapon armory workbench, use the G button
G.
to switch to the weapon's ultimate fire mode. G.
G key.
Okay. All right. Then.
Yes, so that was something I didn't know about, but that's when I was playing Head during last time, and I just tried not to mention it, so you didn't know. But you were keep on asking, and I was using all my will just not to explain it.
I wouldn't mind it if you explained that bit, but it's fine. Okay then. Let's see.
All right, see what we've got here.
Do I even have a core slot? Shrug. No, I do not. I do not have a core slot.
Oh,
Yeah, not-
starts with the core.
Yeah, not every weapon has a core.
You have to get kind of lucky, and I don't even know how to tell which attachment has a core. You just put an attachment on your gun, and it might give you a core slot.
Huh.
That's
One
how
of
it
the
works
guns we had-
from my experience. Like, you just throw an attachment on. Oh, look, a core on it.
One of the cores, or one of the weapons, had a core on it.
Oh yeah.
Ice.
How did you know? Out of curiosity.
I put it down on the armory, opened it up, and it already had a core attached to it.
Cool. What was the core?
Ice! Ice Storm. Alt Fire Mode. Fires a hail of icy shards that deal 190% damage and penetrate enemies. 1 special ammo per shot.
Ooh.
Huh. Oh, shit. Hey, whose pain heater was left of the workbench?
That would be mine because I'm out of space.
Okay, sorry.
I picked up the core and...
Okay, I got very confused because I picked up your gun.
Alright, I'm going to start recycling the green and gray tier weapons parts.
Okay. Holy shit.
There we go.
This is one hell of a... Okay, blue barrels can be valuable sometimes still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm only taking
Okay,
green
who wants
and...
an insane fire rate for, like, their shotgun or machine gun or something? This is not for me.
I mean, I could increase my fire rate.
This is... Okay, here. You want to look at this one.
Right.
The blue thing I dropped on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
I would love to make my thing capable of holding a core.
that's gonna be fun with mine.
It's not good damage for me, but who cares if you have a fast weapon?
Letting me pick up this gun. I'm looking at this gun. It is not letting me pick it up because it's on the armory.
Oh yeah, I think I just dropped it after I picked it up.
Oops.
There's probably an angle for it. Alright, well, here.
Yeah, just move the armory. That's what I was about to do.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
I'm trying. You have to put it down.
Okay.
There. Now you can put it back.
Now don't leave your guns on the table, you hear? Because technically that was my fault, but I should have picked up in the first place. All right, let's see here.
It's blocking the way.
So this pain
Welcome
mantis
back.
has a core. Welcome back.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know why. Everything's crashing on me now.
Are you sure it's not your internet?
No, your stream is going fine.
Ah, so it's the frame.
Ooh, this is a much better frame, period. Awesome, honestly.
I hope this was a better frame for me, because this frame is what... So I put this frame on, I have a core slot. I don't put this frame on, I have damage. I see. That's not worth the core slot for me. Holy shit, this is...
Oh, so somebody doesn't have the tier 2 backpack already, right?
That was
I don't.
Dragoncat.
Okay, I'm going to get building.
I have another barrel for you to look at, Reece.
I'm going to save them until I get a chance, so I'm putting them all in the chest until I look at them.
I do want to... You do realize that goes against how I want to recycle the useless stuff, right?
No, it's all blue tier stuff is what I'm having there right now.
Alright, will somebody else please look at this? Not my gun. This thing here. I've dropped another gun.
I look at it. Yes, I'm gonna use the machine gun. All right, let's see. Yeah, I gotta compare them with the other barrel. Yeah.
That's what I wanted you to do, basically.
Yeah, I understand. But for now, just to use some resources and spend some time, I'm going to be making that new material stuff.
That's a workbench.
I don't think this stuff is valuable.
Armory thing.
Let's let that start crafting. And after that, there.
Can have a look at the paint here.
At least when everybody's working on this, it's a little faster. Okay, this also has a core slot. Is this the frame? It's the frame that does the core slot.
All right, brass pipe. There.
Okay, I'm learning. It's the frame that does the core slot. So if you want a core slot, find a frame with a core slot. However, every frame I've been running into, let me see if I'm right about this one. Every frame I've run into that has a core slot, yeah, it kills my damage. So I need a frame. I need a frame with a core slot that actually has good damage.
Hold on, let me drop the one that I just popped out.
Okay.
Here we go.
I can share the. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Ah,
Right here.
that might just do it. Let's see. Were you using it?
No, it was on the pain heater.
No, this also kills my damage. Actually, it's
Yeah.
worse than the other one I have. Well, it does less damage kill, but it also kills fire rate. So it's actually everything kills my damage if I put on a different frame. That's a damn shame, really. I do have some items that are probably worth other people's time. It's just the way I'm building this, though. It just... I wonder if there's even a core. Because remember how stuff is pretty limited? I wonder if there's even a core. I'm going to drop these items because they're valuable. They may be valuable to you guys. Little pile you can look at. I'm going to recycle the rest.
More damage, but lower fire rate. It's already pretty...
Right? Yeah, stuff like that is... I want to remind you, there's only 2 types of sights in the game, for instance. So, like, there's a very high likelihood that there's just not a core that fits my playstyle. Also, for those of you that are working with a frame... By the way, I've dropped frames with cores in them on the ground, so... If any of those frames work for you guys, though, have this as well. You guys can have the Annihilator. I don't have any... literally don't have a use for it, so...
But
it sounds pretty good, but I can't get a core on my gun, so... Not about sacrificing damage, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to sacrifice my base damage a whole bunch for a special attack. No.
Oh, hey, this gun actually comes with a frame that has a core that uses a core. So.
Oh yeah, I guess you can just grab a cool gun and
there
use it, I suppose. Let's see. How you doing today, Hated?
Well, that kills my fire rate and my stability.
Stretch. All right, let's see. Well, while you guys sort out the guns, is there any... Wait, there's more guns. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not done with the guns.
The guns are not done. I'm waiting for all you guys so I can actually sort out guns.
I'm dropping anything that it seems valuable in on the ground in the gun cart.
Okay. Yeah, right now I'm just making weapon crafting.
Blue,
okay.
So I wait for you guys to finish, and I look. I get all the scraps.
Another bad frame. Let me guess, that's a core? Yeah, of course it does.
This is bad.
Bad.
It's bad.
I've like stopped really caring to look for upgrades. I feel like I've actually finished upgrading my gun, basically.
It's pretty powerful.
So here's the dealio. If it's... I see you've dropped a... What's this assortment you dropped on the ground, out of curiosity?
Stuff that is not good for me, at least. I don't know if it would be good for anyone else.
Well, I'll take a look at it all.
I will, once everybody's done. Like I said, I'm going for everybody's scrap, basically.
Honestly, it would take too long if we all analyze every piece, so I am analyzing 4 people. I hope nobody minds this, but I am... Oh! Yeah, that could be worth valuable.
Also, Dragoncat, come over here. Got something for you.
I can kind of get a general idea of how valuable...
There's your new backpack. On the workbench is your backpack, and I have this for you, too. Have a suit.
The square grip.
In the gun parts.
The square grip isn't bad. That stock actually isn't bad either.
Take a look at these.
Neither is that sight. Okay, those are all pretty solid, actually. Okay, so let's see here. Things that are solid. I see somebody took the Annihilator. I presume... Oh, fuck, did I just... I presume whoever took the Annihilator did so intentionally.
Yeah, that was me. My gun actually came with a slot.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I think mine does come also, so I might be able to use it.
Bendy thing.
If you want the Annihilator, yeah.
Square thing. Bendy thing and square thing. Okay.
this would turn it into a machine.
The barrel, yeah? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Annihilator's on the ground.
Oh, why'd you drop it again?
I think someone else, one of you guys said you wanted it.
Did one of you want the Annihilator besides Dragoncat?
I did. I'm not sure yet.
Fair?
Huh?
That was a question directed to you, too.
Did I want the...
Dragoncat was using the Annihilator, and then he randomly thought one of you said they wanted it, so he removed it from his gun and dropped it. And I'm just being like, I think you can have a Dragoncat. I don't think anybody was demanding it. I think you mistook.
Also, somebody dropped down a core?
I dropped
Yeah,
several
that was the
things with
Annihilator.
cores in them. You can have them if you want. Yeah, he dropped the Annihilator because he thought somebody said they wanted it, and then I'm like, no, I don't think anybody did that, and then I checked with you guys. So, I mean, I guess Reece says maybe, but like, you can have it, dude.
Like I said, I need to check. I'm waiting for you guys to not clutter up the area.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, no problem. Like I'm refining our materials right now.
What's on the ground is stuff that I have decided this might be worth somebody's time. If it is not on the ground, it is not worth your time. But also, don't drop things on the ground too, because that'll confuse me. Fair.
Oh, we'll just, check it out.
Like I want to use some. Is it okay if we start using some as coal as fuel for the furnaces, so I'm not burning through our wood supply?
Yeah, if we have more coal than wood, then yes.
Okay.
If we have more wood than coal, then use the wood, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna look through the fast heater to see what it's got.
So most of the enemy weapons are dropping the same exact parts. Meaning that I can tell you that this frame probably has a core. Yep. There's really not much variety here, as usual. Yeah, it's the same thing as before. That's pretty bad. Okay, so the only thing maybe worth people's time is this May. Okay. And I guess, technically speaking, there's plenty of barrels for you to compare with, but I bet they're almost all identical.
Probably.
Oh, the Annihilator's in my inventory. I'm sorry. I put that in gun parts too.
Huh.
Okay, so no one's using the Annihilator then.
It sounds like Reece is holding off making a decision about anything until we get out of the way, so.
I'm just not trying to clutter.
Hold on a second. Oh, I just realized. I've been ignoring my revolver entirely. Can I add anything to it? No. It's hard to find revolver parts.
Yeah, they get more and more rare, it looks like.
Makes sense because improving the weapon that you always have that has infinite ammo would be valuable.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Also,
Everybody says a core, but kills by damage. Okay. Alright, done. I guess I'll drop this last thing and done. Okay. Everything on the ground is... Did people pick them up?
I put them in the chest.
Just no. What? Oh, shit. You did? God damn it.
I'm just
See,
trying.
I don't
know if they're going to despawn over time. If you just get them out.
Well, it's only ammo that does that, I think. But what you could have done is simply pick them back up and then drop them back down. That would have reset whatever time. So I don't. Are they in gun parts 2? Is it all the gun parts 2 stuff?
I put them in gun parts 1, all of them.
But there's stuff in gun parts 2.
They're both filled. I know. I'm saying the stuff I grabbed, I only put in gun part 1.
Well, then no. Who put the Annihilator away?
I put the Annihilator away.
Well, you used gun parts 2. So what else did you put in gun parts 2?
I don't know. Let me take a look.
Oh, forget it.
I
had an organization system, but you guys are just not conducive to it. All right, there.
We might be just overthinking this gun stuff also, because we're looking at very minute details sometimes.
Well, that's why I'm, like, sorting things out. You guys are messing up my sorting, so I'm getting rid of the minute I'm trying to like remove the minute stuff so you guys could just look at the stuff that matters. But then if you're picking shit up off the ground when I'm trying to like make a pile of here's the useful stuff, like I understand you want to pick it up so it doesn't despawn, but what you should have done is just dropped it again, because I had a pile there for a reason. I said I did, so I just need you to keep that pile there. You know.
All right.
Basically, you messed up my organization system where I was trying to save us time. Oh, hey,
Sorry.
it's okay. But also,
Didn't know you
please
had
listen. I did communicate this. All I ask is that please listen when I say something. That's all. Also, Pumo, stop freaking about ad. Listen, Pumo, I know ads are annoying, but if you want to bitch about them, maybe just buy a sub. like, my goodness, sir. All right. It's okay. I'm just trying to save us all time, guys. That's all. All right, here's... Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm done looking at things. All right, come over here. Some of these are not good, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, shit, they dropped them on the table. You know what? It's fine, I guess.
I think I've got a pretty good thing going on right here.
Just sort out all the stuff. Here's what you're doing. You're looking at the parts. Maybe share them amongst yourselves, but once you're done with them, please recycle the rest of them.
Okay.
Like, whatever you don't use, recycle.
Keep forgetting my gun.
It's a stupid mechanic where you have to press an extra time to pick up the weapon.
It does it automatically for me, so...
Picking up the gun or placing the gun? Doesn't
Picking up the gun.
Really?
If it's my equipped gun, yes.
Nope, doesn't work that way for me.
Huh.
Doesn't work for me either.
Huh. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna recycle the restraining barrel.
Alright.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
my gun's fine.
Does anybody besides me have tokens?
I
Well, I have 3.
When I put down my gun parts here... Do... For anybody else.
I'm just gonna throw these tokens here. Oh.
More gun parts. Because we don't have
A
enough.
curious weapon module, alright. Maybe it's actually useful, who knows?
Let's go gambling.
How many tokens did you get?
Moths. I don't even know where they came from. Yeah, the roosters always give seeds. Always give seeds.
Rooster. I can't tell what they are because...
Now I'm done. I'll go check those map weapon modules since I guess I'm going back into doing that again.
Ah, dang it.
What? Did it blow up?
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say this. Yeah, it increases fire rate so much, reduces damage. Weird.
It makes sense that high fire rate and less damage happens, but I also think it's silly.
And I got a weapon module.
What's a new frame? Oh, it's a pretty good frame. Because it doesn't absolutely take my damage. I'm guessing it doesn't give a core slot. What is this bullshit? I'm noticing that the frames of core slots are like uncommons, but like I have rares and super rares, and those don't have core slots. I'm sorry. Why don't the rares have core slots by default? They should.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a lot better. Let me drop off my stuff.
Come on.
There you go.
Pick the damn thing up.
I will say the purple frame I got is quite good, but it doesn't have a core slot. I say it's quite good because it only slightly lowers my damage, and I have insane damage. It's actually quite impressive. If you like accuracy, you might want to look at it. I will drop the frame. I'll drop the grip too. It's not terrible either. So the two purples nearest the double workbench, somebody will want to check that if they care about accuracy.
I mean, I give it a glance. It's always good to see. Oh. Yeah, I get what they meant by this. You spend most of your time in this part.
What they meant? Who are they?
Nope.
Oh. I was saying, I think Blood said it, where he said, like, yeah, most of your inventory clutters with this stuff. Oh, actually. Yeah, this purple one is looking good. It increases my damage more.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it only slightly lowers my damage, then it most likely increases your guys' damage. That's generally how that would work. Because I have very, very high damage, so it's almost nothing can top that for me.
Oh, it turns it... Oh, I see. It turns into a single fire.
Okay.
That's great. I could do... Alright. Here. Let me drop my... If you want really fast firing frame, let me drop mine off. It's golden.
Oh, god damn it. Keep forgetting to pick mine up.
I'll share with the others, but I don't care about myself. I'm good. Why?
Yeah, here
oh,
you
we
go.
are crafting a lot of iron something or others.
Yes, that's steel.
Steel, okay. Alright, well, let me, now, I think are we done? Once you guys are done storing guns, let me know, and I'll do the next step, okay?
There we go.
And once you buy the diesel, I start working on the components to make it.
Well, let me ask that again. Once you guys are done with guns, I'll work on the next step, okay?
I think I'm done with guns.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Okay, I'm just.
I picked up something. I have something that has a fire element to it.
Okay, cool. Also, what was that, Dragoncat?
Looking through the guns right now, gun parts right now. So.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to look at what's left. And once you're done with your gun, let me know. And you know what? Fuck it. Just leave the attachments on the ground if you don't want them. I'll just pick them all up and recycle them when you guys are done.
Oh, what's this one?
So just leave them on the ground once you're done. Or just put them immediately into the recycler. That would be fine as well.
You look at the golden one I dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an
Minus-
insane fire rate.
Insane fire rate, it amps up my damage, amps up my stability,
Yeah.
but it lowers my accuracy.
Yes, it will burn through your ammo, but it does a lot of damage. So I'm going to go more sniper route and go long distance with mine.
Oh, there's a really good barrel that somebody had in a chest, actually, as well.
I got it. I checked that one, but yeah.
Okay, here, if come up here for the barrel, because I put it up here, so it's separate for the rest of the pile.
Alright, I dropped the barrel that I used to have.
That barrel may be worth somebody's time. Probably Dragoncat.
Maybe I got a shotgun thingy.
I also have a
Well,
shotgun
that
kind of thing
barrel.
going. That barrel is pretty good for me. It's just slightly less accuracy, so it'd probably be good for you.
Actually, it raises accuracy.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
stability,
I figured it
range,
would
but
most likely increase your accuracy, if anything. Yeah.
yeah.
So you're using the same...
Ah, what the hell? It doesn't hurt damage, so.
Yeah, it doesn't. It
And
should
it
just give you
slows
extra...
down the fire rate, which is actually going to be a lot nicer.
There is
this
such a thing
thing
as
is,
firing too fast, yeah, sometimes. Especially
Yeah.
with a shotgun.
Thanks, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to look at the passives.
So the way it's going to work is the moment everybody leaves the gun room, I'm just going to take whatever's on the ground and put it in a recycler. So once you're done, just leave the premises of the gun area. The gun stuff is really annoying to sort out, but I realized that I was actually done sorting out at the end of part 2. I was like, we're not really going to do this anymore. But then Dragoncat shows up and I'm like, oh yeah, he wasn't in part 2. He doesn't have a gun. I guess we need to do this one more time.
Oh, it changes my weapon type to a rifle instead of a shotgun.
Yes. I think I did that to mine too. And rifle's a little bit better.
Yeah.
but
I'll stick with mine. It's a good sniper weapon, though.
okay.
I mean, it's a good sniper upgrade.
Yeah. All right, you guys done with the gun stuff?
Yep.
I am, yes.
Okay, and everybody got either got a core attached, and one of the core weapons. Is everybody using a core if they can?
I've got
Yep.
one, yeah.
Okay. All right, love it.
You're just vibing.
All right. I just need like. Actually, it's going to take multiple cycles, so I'll just go ahead and start by purchasing the diesel engine,
All right.
which unlocks the
All right.
diesel engine and diesel battery. So we can see about that
All
now.
I'm going to look into it and start crafting.
Okay. I just gotta babysit the recycler for 3 loads. This feels like doing laundry.
Okay, that's
This feels like
happy-
doing laundry. Like just. All right,
Okay, this-
wait for the spin cycle. All right, now I can take it out.
okay. That's actually
Alright.
cheaper than expected.
I did some laundry today.
Okay. 4 pistons, dampeners. All right.
It even
Of course,
sounds like a washing machine, by the way, the recycler. Like, wait for the load. I'll bet it did balance it. It'll start going thump, 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 thump on the side. That's not good. Oh shit. I should not be, like, mousing over the lead depot lever just idly.
Yeah. Please don't.
I was just like, casually, just like, I don't know why it auto picks up the gun from the table for you. Sounds like how it should work. Okay. I got a bunch of random stuff. By the way, don't forget, when I was doing a little crafting on my own last time, I realized that using junk and recycling it into useful items is sometimes a lot more efficient than just faster than trying to make the items from scratch. So the recycling processes for making items is quite handy sometimes. Anyways, let me go over to the big machine and find out what this is like. Let's see. So I can.
How many dampeners do we need? Was
So
it
to
2 or
to
4?
build a diesel engine, which so Steam Engine gives +4 the number of platforms. This gives +8. We need a fuck ton of. We have a fuck ton of 90 out of 4 of whatever that is. We need.
I'll be
we
right
need
back.
4. We need 4 of those like fuse plug things with like the bottom parts
Pistons.
as circle. Oh, is that a piston? Okay. We need 2 of the things that always look like electric prods to be.
I got these 2. I got these already.
We need 2 bamboo sticks piles.
All right.
I don't know what that means, but we need 2 bamboo stick piles, and then 2 of the thing. Oh, it's a gray block with the copper wire going through it, or whatever. Those are
Okay, got it. That's rubber.
Okay, rubber. That's it. Which is surprisingly complex to make. We need 2 rubber, 2 things that look like piles of bamboo sticks, and the other things I mentioned.
All right, making it.
And I will just show up here. I think will it show up here. I think it just shows up here.
Once I put it all in a chest, it will.
Yeah. Apparently, this is the last engine upgrade, so yeah.
All right. That's good to hear.
Good to go. Let's see.
It's a good to hear.
Oh, good to hear. I see.
All right, so you have the pistons and you have the copper pipes in there now. 2 rubber.
Oh, copper pipes. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. We already had 2 copper pipes, so actually you made extra.
I just put them in.
We actually have 4 of 2 now.
Oh, because it duplicated when I made it.
Oh, nice. So we need 2 of the
Nice.
electric prods, and we need 2 rubber.
Yep, working on these 2. They're 2 dampeners, 2 rubber, making right now.
I sometimes think that you're making too many, but it's like, oh yeah, that's right. You could just like randomly give you extra. Forgot about that. Which I guess is fine.
So what you need? What, copper wire?
I got everything. Don't worry.
He's got it handled.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'll just go around shooting lights in.
That's fine.
There and there. That should be everything you need.
Okay.
We're actually running low as stone cone.
I was doing some parkour while you did that. Okay. Yep, that should be everything I need, but I need to demolish the old engine. I hope that doesn't make us immediately lose platforms or something, because I have to I have to remove the steam engine for a second to remove.
It shouldn't.
Let's see.
But I don't know how much bigger is the diesel compared to this, so we'll see.
Steam engine, hold, disassemble. All right. Did we lose trades?
Nope.
Good. Probably just won't let me add more until I put it back on. Okay. Okay. What direction is this supposed to face? I assume it's already facing the right direction. Okay. And I presume it takes the same...
Hey!
It looks like it takes the same
Yes, it does.
It fits.
If
it fits, it sits.
I sits.
But I do have bad news.
What?
It looks like you need different upgrades for the cells.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, wait,
Need
no,
upgrades
yeah,
for what?
okay, here, hold on, let me inspect it. Okay, cool, very good game design. I'm glad I spent research points to add more and more Steam stealth slots, only for it not to matter when I upgrade the engine again, because those slots are immediately lost again. That's so bullshit, come on.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like I can't afford it, but it was also still bullshit, you know? Well, before anything, step 1, upgrade wagon. I need... Okay, that's already fully upgraded. Yeah, I know. Next part. Upgrade wagon. Already fully upgraded. Okay. Next up. Upgrade wagon. Okay, I need the usual recipe of iron ore, bolts, which I have plenty of, apparently, right now. I need springs, and I need those lug nut things. And 2 of each. 2 springs, 2 lug nuts. But go ahead and make extra, because I think I can upgrade this cabin, then add another wagon, and then probably upgrade that. Like, I'll need them. It's always the same recipe. It's always the same recipe for these, I've noticed. Whenever you're upgrading a wagon or adding a new wagon, it's always 2 iron ore, 2 of those bolts, 2 of those lug nuts, and 2 of those springs.
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Okay. It's kind of weird that the recipe never changes, but I guess it's always just building another wagon, building another wagon. Also, welcome back, Ferre. I didn't even notice you left that time.
It happens. You were busy talking when I said BRB, so...
I think sometimes I phase out. I just kind of like phase out the fact that you BRB'd because you do BRB a lot. So sometimes I think I get desensitized.
There you go. All right, you got some springs and you got some lug nuts.
Oh, I don't have lug nuts.
Is it a different type?
It's the ring thing. It's like a donut.
Bearings. All right.
Bearings. Like, see, they don't have names, so I just have to call them. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I need bearings, I guess.
Yeah, I got bearings.
Everyone needs to get their bearings every now and then.
Why do they demand that I look at little pictures and then run over to the crafting bit just to try to look for them? Like,
so
give
I
me
do
their
understand your
fucking names.
I do understand your frustration, but it's also like, to me, it's like, I know immediately what it is, but I'm also mechanically inclined.
I mean, yeah. I'm not so much. Mechanically inclined is not what a term I'd use for myself. I do.
Well, I'm an engineer.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely, you could probably name a lot of these things easier than I can, too.
There you go.
Okay. I guess I have to build more walls after I build floors. Okay. I'll upgrade it again. There we go. It's fully upgraded. Now, I need, okay. I need a total of 6 bearings. We have some, but I need a total of 6 bearings, a total of 6 springs, a total of 6 bolts, and a total of 6 iron ore. I assume we have plenty of iron ore. But
yes. So
if you can give me a total of 6, then I can build another wagon and then upgrade fully, I think.
okay, so 6 of everything. Got
6
it.
of everything to fully upgrade it, to add another wagon and upgrade it. Also, Locoria said mechanically inclined. Nerd. Is mechanical... I don't know if I'd call a nerd the guy who is really good at machine. Well, I guess it's kind of a nerd. I feel like it's more chemistry than mechanics when it comes to nerd, but I guess they're both practical sciences in a way, so...
Just, I like the idea, just nerd.
Also, thank you for automatically adding floors. By the way, I could actually... You want to know... Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy a floor, because we have more floors we could buy. Let's have some different floors. Why not? Oh, I heard the kazoo playing, and I approached it from an angle during the melody that it made it sound like it was just... Bah, bah. I thought it was just a sheep over there all of a sudden. Like, hi there, sheep. All right.
All right, making the springs right now. You have everything.
Okay. Let me buy some floors for us here. I could buy a new random locomotive cap. I think we're good with what we have. Here we go. New floor. So, somebody look at the floor list. Can we switch? Look at we could consider replacing the floors in each cabin. Each cabin's a different cabin I'm doing. So, like, we could try a different floor for each cabin, too, if we wanted to. Here, I'll buy some more new floors. I found a few more. They're very cheap, so...
Yeah. Okay, Viking floor 2.
Hold on a second, there might be... Okay, I bought all the floors, currently.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, the front, I feel like... Actually, hold on. Can I just switch out the floors? Is that easy?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay.
You said it's okay if the floor disappears. It won't destroy objects, right?
It won't destroy the objects, I know that.
Good. Wait, do I have to deconstruct with hammer and then go into build and then go to the floor? I guess
think
so. Oh, I need wood. Well, yeah, I do kind of need wood.
I have wood on me.
I feel like, okay, we don't... I was hoping we had, like, a dark floor for the front train. Okay, we don't have a dark floor for the front train. So, do ship floor for the Viking train, and then do Viking floor 2 for the opulent train, I guess? I don't know. It just gave me ship and Viking stuff. Alright.
Alright, so we have this big one right here. You want to replace all with ship. So ship with ship.
Yeah. Also, when you can you replace the floor piece I have? Because I don't have enough wood to actually...
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I will build out our next car. Let's see. Very good. Very good. Platform limit reached. Okay, the last car could only be 2 wide. Could only be 2 platforms wide. So, all right then, fair enough. At least for the time being. All right, cool. Yeah, just like do whatever floor. Like, I think eventually I can buy more floors, but
well, let's experiment. I'm going to experiment with just one and see what it looks like.
Okay. Ammunition too. Sure, whatever. Let's see here.
Glad you like the name Pumaful.
And we're going to... yeah.
Hope you're having a good day, Puma. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like, oh god, I like how it's slightly a different color. So, like, I thought it was going to be the same color as the rest of the floor, so, like, oh, you can have little ports here and there. Now, I guess, yeah, that's fine. Just replace it all with that, I guess.
Okay, will do.
I'm gonna put this back.
And the opulent train can have something else. Oh, yeah, I guess while you guys worry about the floors, and again, whatever arrangement works, they're all cosmetic, so ultimately it doesn't really matter. But I'll let you guys arrange those, and I will continue to work on the train elsewise, because let's see here.
I have had enough designing stuff today. I've been working on my stocking, and I finished it and then found out that it was too small.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. And the best part, I originally printed out a pattern for a nice big one. Mom said it was too big. I printed off one for the medium size. Too big. So it went for the small size. Turns out small is too small.
No.
How much
So
should the back card be? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
So what we're going to do is we disassembled my stocking and we're going to sort of inlay the small front onto the big ones that we're making now.
Anyways, I will be right back.
Okay.
Take your time.
All right, I've decided the back trolley could just be a half wall, because why not?
All right.
I don't have a cool, fancy third train car right now, so we'll just do like a half wall of this Viking style. I could do half walls and everything, but it doesn't. I did a little testing. It doesn't protect. It doesn't. The half wall does not raise above all the crafting material stuff. So if we did have a raider attack, they'd still be able to shoot that stuff. So half walls not necessarily the best, but we'll do fine for these. So anyways, I've just added walls to the back stuff, so that's all good. We're all good there. Just need to get the floors installed, obviously.
Yeah,
across the train.
Just working on it right now.
Okay.
Let me experiment. So let's see what Viking looks like here.
And while you work on that, I will. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered one thing I want to do.
By the way, guys, don't know if it's worth anything, but the vending machines here have bearings and gears.
Good to know.
The gears, 2 gears for 3 unstable chemicals, and 2 bearings for 3 copper bars. Oh, and bolts too.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh.
What?
Just not allowed to. It's fine.
But yeah, they're in the side that Charm is on right now.
That doesn't matter, man. We can build them. But thanks for letting us.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just confused why I can't place Is it because of? No, there's a floor there though. Just not being allowed to do things. Don't worry about it. Wait, there is a floor there. Oh wait, no, you just added a floor. Okay.
I'm adding floors so you could do it. There you go.
Okay. Well, I need a back floor, the back one. I was gonna put a brake candle back there. Remember? I always put it in the back. But I'm not allowed to. Oh god, I broke the camera.
Well, there are no floors in the back.
Oh god, why is the camera skewed? I broke the camera so hard for this
Just
interface.
pop out, just head out and head back in. It should fix itself.
It's fine. I'll live with it.
Oh, I gotta see the skew on the stream.
Do a barrel roll. I felt like I was doing that. Oh, so any floor will do back here. I just need a floor.
Yeah, the floors. I have floors in the back. I'm experimenting with the front right now.
Oh, whoever's standing in the back, I thought you were gonna add floor for me.
No, that's me. I was looking at the stream too.
Oh, you're giving me false hopes. Okay, gotcha. I was just like, wait, like, okay, he's gonna add a floor in a moment, then I can place these.
False hopes. That's my job.
Reece, do the back, please.
The back. All right, I got you. Screw it, it's all Viking floor.
Oh, that is a weird floor.
Yeah.
Can it be
yeah,
rotated?
Yes, you could. I'm just putting him down there so
Okay.
you have floor.
Thank you. It's okay if you rip it up later and move it around. I just need floor briefly, so thank you. Let's see here. Oh god, what? Ferre, check for me. What side is the brake on?
Brakes on the right, transmission on the left.
I always forget the order I placed them. Okay. Done. Also, I died.
It looks like you can't rotate the floors. I'm drawing right now.
You can't rotate that. So they just have to look that way?
Yeah, it says there's a rotate button, but it's not letting me rotate.
Let me give it a shot, I guess. Maybe you could only rotate. Did you rip it up, then try to rotate? Or
Yeah, I tried that.
Huh. Throw me a little bit of wood. I want to check, too.
Yeah, I got you. I'm almost out of wood, actually.
Thanks.
I have
Okay.
4.
That's good enough. Okay, yeah, so it says Deconstruct. It only gives 1 wood back, so every time you
Yeah.
deconstruct, you lose wood. This is why it's good not to be too picky, I would assume. That's kind of dumb, actually. No, I can rotate it.
It looks the same to me.
It looks the same to you?
It might be the case I need to reload.
Maybe reload then. Ah, shit. How much wood do we have? I can fix it, but...
We're starting to run out, but we have some still.
Okay.
I'm going to
We're fine.
reload in the meantime.
Yeah, sounds like you should. So that's 2 people that absolutely broke with this and needed to reload. Okay, cool. Glad the game's working so very well today. So why do I lose wood when I deconstruct? That's very rude.
It gives you half.
Yeah, but like, that's again, why do I lose wood when I deconstruct? It seems kind of petty, actually. It's like, it's just
Yes,
2
I
wood
agree.
and I get 1 back. Like, come on, just give me the 2 wood, man.
Let's see.
Just thinking. Yeah, like, why? It's like not a big deal, but also it just feels like giving me back 1 wood when I've used 2 to place this in the first place. You know what it just makes me feel like? It makes me feel like. Sorry, I'm just like thinking. I guess we'll do that pattern. It makes me feel like. Have you ever had somebody just fucking hate your guts or something, so they like do something extremely petty that does not matter, but they do it just because they hate you? That's what it feels
Yeah.
like. Also,
Right.
I just realized even with rotation, there's actually no really good pattern to do here, so I'll just do this sort of alternating thing.
Okay. I like the strip floor. The strip floor is not bad.
They did not at all consider how this like matches up with itself. This type of floor, like this type of, they added a nice embroidery pattern that does not at all match up well. Like that. That's not too bad though. I just did. And then on this one, I'll do a slightly different thing. Yeah, pure spite. Thank you, Ferre. Just like, oh, this doesn't really matter, but they did it specifically just because they don't like me.
Out of
It's
spite.
How long have we been playing the game? 12 hours, 13, 14, about.
for you. I probably have the longest play time. Let me see. I have
also-
a total play time of. Steam won't let me see. I have 20.4 hours.
What the?
I want to remind you that each and every one of you wasn't active for all the streams.
I was kicked out.
Oh, I thought you were the one that was like, how do you have so much
Yeah.
playtime, Charles? I was like explaining.
No, I think I'm the only one that was active per every stream.
But even you had to leave early a few times, which means I have the longest playtime.
Yes, yes. Sorry, when it hits
Oh,
midnight,
you're
I
fine.
couldn't
I'm just
speak.
I'm just pointing it out as a fact. That's not a problem.
Oh, also, I did make a what's it called a diesel battery,
Cool.
so we have at least the one. They are relatively cheap to make.
Yeah, I really don't know, like, what do they want me to do for a pattern here? I don't... Like, this one tile... Again, what is up with these developers? Like we're going to make this cool tiled pattern, but we only have one tile, and it doesn't stack... It doesn't mix with itself well. You're running in place?
Yeah, it's the game froze on me, so we're gonna need a force quit.
Look at him go!
What's the game doing now?
Fucks up with the game right... Okay, stream. Streamgoers. Everything's been fine, yes? I guess that's the intended pattern. That looks the best, I guess. It just feels like this is something that needed like two different tiles so you could actually layer it nicely. Like
Well,
two different
it does
tiles.
say Viking. That does say Viking 2, so maybe it matches Viking 1.
Oh, but that's really bullshit because whenever I buy a floor, it's random. So you have to randomly roll to get both of the floor types in that case.
Yes.
Oh, that's so silly.
By the way, Charm, what color is your hat?
My hat?
Yeah, in game.
Fair, this is a first-person game, so I have no bloody idea. I guess tell me when you look at me.
Well, I'm picking out a new hat for my character because.
Oh, well, I think literally everyone is disconnected, so I have no idea.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh boy.
Like, I don't know where Dragon is right now. Is Dragon here?
No, it's only you.
Yeah,
and now I'm back in.
Wait, is Dragon even, like, present, existent in the call? I mean, they're in the call, but...
I haven't heard him talking a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't heard them talking a little bit. Alright, what hat color do I have, by the way, Reece?
Where are you? It's a tan.
Alright, I'll go with black then.
Reece has black. But just let you know. It's like, since we're talking about this.
Is it a black paperboy hat?
I see what's going on. I see what happened. Which
Yeah?
is stupid. So,
damn.
I gotta quit again.
Okay.
It's... When I try to open up the journal, it crashes me right now. I don't know why.
The journal. Huh. Oh, yeah, I forgot to assign Tiger. Let me do that. There we go. And I guess he sold himself, so let me just clean the
Right.
bathroom.
Note to self, don't open journal right now.
Wait, I can't... Oh, right. It needs chemicals to be clean and shit. Alright. That's why he's mad and stuff. There. Are you happy now? Bitch? I hate tending to, like... things like, oh, I need their benefits, but I need to constantly upkeep them or they will be bad and sad and stuff. Like, I never... Oh, hold on. Why is the game frozen?
Well, I'm trying to join.
Same.
How dare you? You seem to have frozen my game.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I made a save myself before.
I'm sure
I
the
left
auto
it.
saves are generally nice enough for this. I don't really care, but yeah, the game froze just like when I pulled out the mop that one time.
It feels like the game doesn't want to be played for long term.
Shit, that like it just doesn't want to be
Yeah.
played today. It seems like.
Wow. And of course, this is just when finally I got one of my best friends here lurking.
Let me get it restarted.
Yeah, never.
Wait, I didn't even notice that. Close that. Okay, there we go.
So, like, by the time I came back, the game crashes out.
You left? I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I had to just run to the washroom.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, maybe you did say that, yeah. Anyways, let me restart it and just load the autosave and see where it was. Probably somewhere close enough to where I was just at, so it's fine.
So, and I made my own save also.
Yeah, I love how this game's called Early Access, because this feels more like early, I can't access the game, it keeps crashing.
Early inaccessible.
1943, 1 minute after I actually did a manual save. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing at that moment, but we'll just have to see. And then I'll have to redo whatever I... Okay, we're here. I'm back doing something.
Make sure to open it up for us, and we.
Well, it was after I refilled the toilet, so
Okay.
okay. That was recent. I recently refilled the chemicals, so. Yeah, maybe don't both join me at the same time. I'm gonna guess that's what happened. You guys clicked to join at the same time and the game fucked up. It was like, I can't load two people at the same time. I'm going to die. I also like the game auto-saves when it realizes it's crashing. Oh, 60. The limit of mushrooms is 60, by the way.
Okay.
Yep.
Because we have 61. I see a big new stack, so. Okay. You can try to join back in now.
Will do.
You go first, Reece.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Sir, is that really necessary? You know how the Rofameos can sometimes hold food?
Yeah.
So what was in the toilet and holding food?
Oh,
Sir, this
no.
isn't really a good time to eat.
Okay, I'm in.
Like, I get multitasking, but no.
All right, let me try joining.
Okay, I'll wait till you log in. Let me know
All
when
right,
you're
I'm
in.
coming in.
Okay. Also, if you can make a diesel battery, make a diesel battery.
I have one.
Okay, go and give it to me then.
I'm not going to touch the motor.
Yeah, I'll interact with that. Anyways,
You got
my
me definitely afraid of it.
metabolism.
All right, I am
Ammunition
here.
2,
Okay, I am coming in.
kitchen 2,
Oh, hey, they don't look like they're wearing Pikachu skins anymore.
turret. What?
Yeah.
When I came here, the Reflimos
Wait,
were most of them yellow with little red dots at the edges of their mouths. So I'm like, wait,
Uh-huh.
are they all wearing Pikachu skins?
So you were just glitching out the fuck out really hard. Okay. So Reece, replace our turrets with turrets 2, shrug.
Yes.
And we can now build a kitchen 2 as well, so.
Okay, I start looking into what turrets 2 cost.
I'll look into kitchen 2.
Dibs on not washing dishes.
Actually, no, I also bought I bought new wagon walls. I'm going to check on that first. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What did I actually get? Build a module. Oh, I can't see it until I. Hold this.
All right. It looks like I might need to deconstruct one of the turrets to figure out what I need for turn
Oh.
2.
Okay, sure. That is
You want-
opulent. All right. What's that?
You want me to deconstruct one of the turrets so I see what is required for turn 2?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, so our back
Yeah.
car is going to be super gaudy. Enjoy.
Oh, okay. That's pretty easy.
Fair. We have a really fancy back car now.
All right. So I just need 2 dampeners, and then you can make both turrets.
Okay.
Ah, je vois.
But we're actually
And-
running low in silicon, so
I thought you guys could rotate the flooring?
Yeah, you can, but look at the pattern, Ferre, and realize that no matter how you rotate it, with only 90-degree rotations in one direction, like with only 4 90-degree rotations, there is no way to actually tile that nicely.
Well, I would at least put it so that they are opposite.
Like I did in the bigger car.
The bigger car has them all looking the same in the
Okay,
same direction.
Ferre, you can't place them opposite. Think of the tile. It's got an embroidery pattern that sticks out in the upper left section of it. Technically, if you're facing that facing, there's no way to actually tile it. You need 2 different tiles for it to tile nicely. You would need 2 different pattern tiles to make.
Well,
them
I don't mean to mirror it. It would just be, rotational symmetry all around, up and down. But
Okay, fair. Obviously, you need to learn by example. Take some wood and find out why this doesn't work. Just here.
Alright.
Fair, where are you? Are you right here? Okay.
right here, right in front of you.
Okay, so here, I'm going to open up a little 4x4 patch, right? That's good enough to test what you're trying to do. So try to do that with this 4x4 patch I have now opened up. There you go.
Oh, I need the build menu.
It's R to rotate.
You can't rotate the floors.
You are rotating them.
You see it rotating?
Yeah, it's a glitch. You can rotate them. Look at if anything, look at my stream while you do it.
all right. There we go. And we have turns 2 by the way now.
Yeah, every time you press, it does rotate for me. So
Then
Yeah, it looks like the difference is these are double barrel now.
okay, they look the exact same to me.
look on my stream. This is how you place them. Like, literally, if you pull up your stream and then take your time, you can rotate them however you like. Yeah, I don't know. Reece said they couldn't see the rotation either, but then they
Weird.
did.
Okay, so you did have them that way. I am so sorry.
Oh, yeah, look at my stream. Is this what you
Yeah.
meant?
Yeah,
I turned around. Now you can see what I did.
Yeah. I can see actually just from you facing me with the lower ones towards you.
I realized the background doesn't look as good, but I just wanted to try something else, so I did this.
Anything else we want to build?
But yeah, even with this, but this looks bad, is what I'm saying, Ferre. Like, even optimized
doesn't-
like this,
it doesn't
these
look good,
symbols
but
are
it's-
cut off weird. It's very
It doesn't look good, but it's better than the way it looks for me.
Anyways,
I can't
yeah,
see the
yeah. So
beautiful
it doesn't update it doesn't update cosmetic rotations for the other players for some asinine reason. I don't know why.
Anyway, you can get rid of yeah.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
I am terribly sorry.
Yeah, actually, I thought. Oh wait, right. So Reece was mentioning it earlier. I thought you were part of that conversation and knew that was a thing that could happen. Basically, it's okay though.
I might have been away at that time.
Yeah, you may have been. That's the other thing that's hard about your AFK. Sometimes I'm like, tell everybody something, but you weren't there for it because I never know if you're there for it. There we go. Which can really desync my brain because it's like I definitely shared this. Why is this not being known? Like because you didn't hear it, you weren't there for it. So that really throws me off if people step away and then I say something important and then they come back and then important thing is not said to them and I just don't realize that because I already said the important thing. You know, it's confusing in my brain.
I understand.
Let's see. So turret 2, you're building those?
They're already built. They're on.
Okay, cool. And I will see about the kitchen now. Let's see.
I
first I
don't
have to-
really think we need a kitchen too, but
Oh, hello there,
let's see.
Sawyer. How you doing? Hello there. Does that take the same amount of space as the normal kitchen? Let's see.
okay. Sturdy wood, copper, steel bolts, 2 silicone.
That's not a permanent placement, but hey, it gets it. No, it's bigger than the small.
Oh, way
Okay.
bigger, yeah.
All right then, noted.
You want me to build that?
Yeah, you can build that.
Oh, yeah, I
I'll
get
just,
everything for
I'll
it.
just start moving things around afterwards. Actually, I guess I don't really have to. I could just shove it right here. How's it going? By the way, we have a lot of viewers today, so I hope everybody's doing well, and an early Merry Christmas to y'all. It's weird. You guys can't see the floor rotations, yet you can see every little pixel when I'm moving around an object. I played
Yeah,
a lot of
it's weird.
games where if you move an object, like you see your active view of where you're moving it, but all other players will always see the end result where you place it. This game, however, gives you a real-time look at how I'm moving things, and yet also can't rotate the floors for you guys. It's just like it's very strange. Yeah. So what's this need? It needs 2 of the fancy wood planks. It needs.
Already
2
got it.
bolt things. It needs 2 copper wire spools, and it needs 2 of those things that you use to like squirt icing on top of a cake. Those little bags.
Silicon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already done.
All right. I was just trying to figure out the names of these. Okay, so
I'm the crafter.
hold on.
in
This is so needless. Kitchen 1 lets you make mushroom salad, boiled water, and grilled organics. I've made an entire new kitchen. Why? So I can make soup and ragout. Making an entirely new station to add 2 items to the list. That seems silly.
Yes.
I think it's kind of silly to have upgrades in the first place. But
Well,
I feel
I'm
like
about to
this
say
is
upgraded
awesome.
workbenches, and that makes sense because you need more complex tools.
It does have the use of letting you craft multiple things with both tables
Well,
at the
yes,
same
that
time.
too.
Too. Like you can multitask better. So, there we go. Okay. So, let's see here. Going back to the research table. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. Hey, would you like to go around to all the containers and upgrade them?
Let's see what it requires.
2 steel bars. I'll count the number of chests we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You were just making a ton of those, weren't you?
Yes, and
Yeah,
I
we got
have.
plenty of steel bars.
I can start upgrading.
12 steel bars, I think. To
I have
upgrade the
steel.
chest.
I have the steel on me.
Okay, let's
Yeah, I
see
got
what these.
steel,
Let's
so
see what
let's
these.
go.
See what these look like when they're upgraded.
All right. Let's start with 1 then.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right. That's 1 upgraded right here. The chemicals.
Chemicals? Oh. Really?
That's what the upgraded looks like.
It looks no different. It doesn't look good. Oh, it's wait. That one has. Okay, wait. There's like a little bit of metal on the top of it now, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a subtle difference. All right.
All right. Start upgrading, I guess.
All right, go nuts on that. I will get the next upgrade. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Additional upgrades. Winch accelerator. Increased winch speed. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Enhanced magnet 2. 100% to the magnetic field radius of your...
Oh, more magnet.
Yeah, more magnet. A new locomotive cabin? Sure, why not? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the station and see what that's like. What's annoying is I have to remove the train armor and then remove the wall to see what the new wall is. It won't let me look otherwise. Let's remove the back wall here and see what we got.
Yeah, but now we're at a point where we're starting to use our resources. Well, a lot of it.
Okay, what is our new... What new wall can I create here? I don't know. I think I got a new ship type. Boring. Okay, anyways.
Alright, there we go. Now my inventory's finally cleared out.
Oh wait, that was locomotive cabin. That doesn't matter. Well, yeah, fuck it. Let's buy the locomotive cabins. Okay. So, I'm gonna check locomotive cabins now. Why not? I bought some extra ones. Maybe there's a cool one. Alright, let's see here. Locomotive cabin. I think I select... Yeah, I have open cabin. I'm gonna remove that briefly. And take a look at what else we have. Open cabin is definitely the best design. I have a couple other open cabins now. I think I do like the black design, but we can also do this. I don't like it as much, though. It's just the royal version, like the back train has.
Okay, I guess we're making more beds.
We are?
For the... Where are we? Somebody place down the... Yes, we can, but somebody place down 4 more remote beds.
Well, that is how many more crew we could add, so sure.
Okay, I get building.
Just making sure they're positioned well.
They are. They're pretty good, actually. I like it.
Oh, actually, can we shove them up? Actually, you know what? No. I think we can shove them in the room with the other beds, probably. It's important to consider that, because I think their beds being in a room with some decorations matters to them, so shove them in there. Because, like, if they're in back here, they'll actually be upset, because there's no decorations in this car, so...
Yeah, maybe.
I believe that's actually a requirement. The lights I have in that other room, they matter. So I may as well just shove them in here. Because, like, here's the thing. These beds, it's okay if I block a bed with a bed, I realize. Because there's really nothing that does, like, you know, there's something wrong with that. It doesn't do anything bad.
Yeah.
It's the only thing they're going to their beds and they teleport, so I don't really care. They don't need clear space. They just need a bed. Hell, that even applies to the toilet. I just have to access it to put chemicals in, but they're the ones using it.
Yeah. I'm making the resources to build them right now.
Okay. Yeah, we need a total of 5 beds built, actually. There's another one. There's another one sitting here too for Rogue. Why is that not...
Rouge.
Wait, why is Rouge's bed not built? Out of curiosity.
That's a good question.
It should be.
It's blue, like it's not built.
No, it's built for me.
Weird. Maybe I'm having a visual glitch. Not surprising.
Alright.
Why is that one forced to be further forward? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Is it crowded? Yes. Too bad. They have to sit in... It's like when you're trying to cram a bunch of, like, army bunks in a very small space. Like...
A barracks.
Yeah, a barrack. It's like kind of barrack style. I'm just doing barrack style for them. Whatever.
Alright, okay, build them.
Go right ahead.
There you go.
All right. Wait, what? Okay. That thing's out of... I put chemicals in that earlier. It's already out. Like, what the hell?
I don't know. There we go.
Maybe if
You
I
see
could
this-
refill more than just one chemical, it would last longer.
It says you put up to 10 because you see this little bar right here, this green bar by the house. That
Oh
tells you the
my
level.
god. You know what? I had a bunch on me, but I only clicked once. I guess they expected me to spam the button 10 times. Alright, cool. Let me just spam the
It's
button
already full.
for it.
It's full.
Oh, it is? Oh, you had 6 chemicals on you.
No, you filled it up.
But I only put one chemical in it, man.
Yeah, I'm honestly confused with that number system too.
It's
Yes,
Yeah,
it was the thing with this guy. With water. But yeah. Alright.
Let's see.
Are we building anything else or do you think we're
we're gonna increase the engine's durability because we have to, so I can I can increase the refillable capacity of the train as well. I need more research points. Okay, so this is the moment where I'm gonna ask, alright, what excess resources can I put into the engine? Put into the research.
Honestly, we're... Alright, so zinc, we probably could get rid of some. Maybe some fat. Coal. We could definitely get rid of coal now.
Okay,
I've
just
got excess organics, 2 mushrooms. 3
unfortunately, I
organic
don't think
seeds.
organics can be turned.
Yeah,
we just want to cook the organics because I don't think I could turn those into research if I recall. So
Oh, I've got 4 fat.
good for you. That's a very random number. But yeah, just drop them on the ground. The things I should put into research. I'll let you decide. Keep in mind, we're gonna be doing a trip. We're gonna pick up a bunch more stuff, so we do want to keep some extras in case we don't get a lot of something, but we probably will. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Can I deposit those?
Go ahead.
We do have tons of those now.
Go ahead.
You could try at least.
Let's see if it lets me deposit mushrooms. It does not.
Oh.
In fact,
Aw.
that little bit of 4 fat is the only thing it let me deposit of everything you dropped. I
Oh,
can't
not even
deposit
coal?
coal. I can't deposit coal, and I can't deposit mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why, but
Well, I used coal for fuel then. That's not a big deal there.
we actually have so many steel bars. I may as well drop some in research.
Yeah, you could drop some.
Oh my god, each one's worth 10? Well, okay, we have 230 research points because I grabbed half a stack.
Wow.
That's worth it. Alright. Power plant unlocked. Diesel battery slot. We can make another one now. I'm going to add roughly mill capacity up 1 so we can make another bed. And armor plate 2 if you guys want to have some armor.
Yeah. Okay, that probably improves the armor plate itself. Let me check.
That's such a random up. Okay. And,
I'm going to build one armor plate for myself to see what happens.
and I guess I'll also upgrade the loot catch. No, I'm going to upgrade the experience build. We could build more loot catchers, by the way. Something that
Yeah.
we may as well, I guess.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, armor plates 2 puts up 2 bars of armor plate.
Nice.
So instead of carrying 2 armor plates to fill your jacket, you only need the 1.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
We have an entirely empty train and then also a small train behind that. The entirely empty train, just make this a loot catcher room, at least in the front of it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Like, let's just relocate the loot catcher and the water that's in this one space. We can make use of the space elsewhere. I'm going to move these to that train in the back, and we can just make more loot catchers and more water collectors. These are all cheap, right? The loot catchers and water collectors are not hard to make.
Yeah, they're basic level stuff. Yeah.
So, what is it, like 1 condenser per loot catcher, and they're basically self-sufficient at that point?
I think that'd be pretty good.
Okay, so let's just make a little, because it clearly we have access to 10 loot catchers, and we're using like 2. So like, I guess we should probably just put, because it would help us collect the resources.
Yeah,
we don't need the help, but like it's less manual labor, so why not? It might speed us up, basically.
Yeah, I'm going to get some loot crushers and quest right now.
Okay, and I'm gonna just make a little arrangement, and
Or...
and if we have too much water, that's fine. We could just drink it to refill our bar. Okay.
Right, so you want to put like loot crushers alternating?
Yeah. Just I'm gonna do condenser, loot crusher on both sides until we have full capacity. You get the idea. I'll do the other side while you do that side. So we can do a total of 10. So basically, we're gonna put 5 on one side, 5 on the other side when it comes to loot catchers.
Yes.
All right.
Or you want to have your blueprints up and have the water condenser.
What? Yeah, let me help you because that way we can get them all stuck together properly. So here, I'll place the condenser now, and then you can place the loot catcher and so on and so forth. I think you actually hovering there actually makes it so I get a red marker. So
Yeah.
5 loot catchers on this side, then we'll do the other side.
There we go.
I do appreciate one thing. I do like the fact that we can place down here's where we're placing this, here's where we're building.
Yeah,
and then
queued it up.
Queued it up, and even if you don't have the resource, you can still have it kind of like, you can have your arrangement figured out. God, this room is going to be just sinus infection the room. And you might be wondering what the hell I mean by that. These guys snort like mad. If we have 10 of them in one space, it's just going to sound like everyone has a fucking sinus infection in the room. It's going to be great.
And also just water. Alright, that's even now.
Wait, it is? Oh, we did...
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
we
only
need
did
2 more. Okay. Sorry, I miscounted.
We might not actually have enough resources for all of them in this case.
That's actually alright. We can just build them over time if needed.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's 1, so that's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that's correct. That's 10 of each. Okay, cool.
There we go.
Just build them from front to back, I guess, and that's how we'll do it.
Okay, so wood, bolts, copper. Okay, we're going to need a lot of wood. We're going to run out of wood.
Reece is MVP for actually bothering to doing the crafting.
Well, you guys have
you slice the time in like 300% for me. If I were doing this, I did some crafting and stuff earlier. When everybody went to bed, like at the end of part 2, I was
watching the video.
It took me a little while.
Well, you guys seem to have it pretty well in hand, so I don't want to, too many hands, too many cooks in the kitchen, you know?
Yeah, especially when we can collide with each other. Yeah.
Here's
so all this steel is very valuable, right?
it's tier 2 material basically.
I
Because
was asking because I could take even more of it to get more research right now, but
you can. We're going to get more. Basically,
we're gonna get more. Yeah, I'm gonna take another stack.
Basically, it takes 2 scrap to make 1 iron, and 1 iron, 1 zinc to make 1 steel.
So it's not really that bad. It's just kind of tedious.
Yeah, like I said, it's tier 2.
But it's like fucking man. It's 10 per, so that's kind of worth it. I'd say at that point. I don't know if the resource cost adds up to be worth it, but it feels worth it. Okay, so this is the stupidest upgrade. I don't know why it costs 80 research. Sturdy Hook 2. 50% chance to avoid stun upon collision with solid objects. Cool. That's not really a big deal, though. Only 50%? Oh, by the way, we can add another loot catcher now. We'll do it later, though, once we have an even number. I just added an 11th slot for that. Okay, Sturdy Hook, Shrug. I can unlock another locomotive. I don't care about that. Bandage 2. Why did it take that long to unlock a better bandage? All right. Fast regeneration. It reduces health regeneration delay by 50%. That's good. It is very slow. Oh, there's a new upgrade. I can't quite afford it. I'll have to wait for later. But there's something called safety rope auto pulling. Auto pulling safety rope. That sounds a little bit potentially annoying, though, depending on how it works.
It might be
Safety
that
rope?
when you, it's our lanyard.
Isn't a lanyard what you wear on your neck when you're going to a convention?
Safety line, whatever you want to call it.
Oh. Hey, what's this? Why is there an armor plate in the gun parts chest? I'll just take it, I guess. I never use armor. Somebody else will use this. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. All right.
Also, sorry, Hyena. Sorry about your first time chat. I missed that a little bit ago. Who is that, and why do I know the name for some reason? I don't know who that is either.
Who?
I don't know.
I'm currently don't have your stream up because I'm in the game.
Oh, he said who is Dexter Morgan, and why didn't I know the name for no reason? I wanted to look up the name before I said it because there have been times where somebody shows up, says a name of somebody really nasty, I don't know who that is, and then I introduce the topic without knowing because that person said a name I didn't recognize. Yeah, the apparently is just a fictional serial killer and the anti-hero protagonist of the Dexter book series. Oh, Dexter! Right, I've heard of Dexter.
Oh, that Dexter.
That Dexter. Why is he... Huh. That's probably where you know the name for the show Dexter. Okay.
What the? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh, it's like when I alt-tab that happened. Okay. Perhaps related? I don't know. Goodbye,
Maybe.
though.
And I'm back.
Are you? Oh my god,
I
between
think
you
I
and
am.
Ferre, I don't know who the fuck's here anymore.
No, I'm
I
still
told you.
here.
I
I'm...
said
You both are doing multiple I am backs. I'm just losing my fucking mind. Only Reece is consistent now.
the food got here.
How
Well,
dare
good
the
news.
food get there?
Good news. Come to the back cabin and watch the sniffles.
And watch it. I'm sorry, watch a nipple? What?
Wait, what?
Sniffles.
No, these guys make a lot of noises. So there's 10 of them here, and...
So many.
Okay, stop the recording. Stop the recording. Let's see how sniffly they get.
So many Swill!
So I started Shiny Honey for Spiels.
If you listen carefully, you can hear their awful snorty sounds. Which, by the way, are very seal-like, because snails do that too. Snails
yeah.
constantly need a tissue. I don't know why. They just do.
Oh, they actually could bark and everything too.
They can indeed, yes.
Egg. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
anything else we're going to try to build, or we're move to move?
Well, I think we're pretty ready to go. Just walk to the front here. Tons of more can see. Let's see. We've reached research 30. Oh, we're 44 is the end, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, we've reached research 30, but I do need to buy the auto pulling rope, whatever the hell that does. But yeah, it's a lot of research, so we're done for now. I think we're ready for the next trip.
Ready.
Oh,
I feel like we get through like 2
Rock
trips
on.
now for a stream. They're big trips, though. I mean,
Yeah, they're getting very long trips.
and of course, I'm sitting here named Trip. And of course, and both of those things qualify for me because I'm a ferret.
And you're a fat ferret.
long,
And you're a fat
Yes.
fur, so big trips.
big trips.
Fat ferret.
Ferrets.
And also,
long.
people
Yeah.
trip over ferrets because ferrets.
I mean,
Yep.
Well-
You've got it.
well, Ferre. I'm assuming you know that little thing that they did to a ferret
Oh.
in the Large Hadron Collider.
A
Hey.
ferret in a Large Hadron Collider.
I need a
Yes,
diesel
yeah.
cell,
You ever heard
What?
that story?
I guess.
Oh God! Please tell me
No,
that's a joke.
It's good. It's good. No, they figured out they had to clean out the Hadron Collider, but it's
Oh, so they ran a ferret down it with the
Yes.
with attached. They do
Yes.
that. They do that with ferrets for like cleaning out gutters and pipes and stuff in other places.
Wait, I
Yeah,
missed the
but-
story. What's this about? A ferret clean something? What?
People-
Basically,
Basically, people put a harness on a ferret,
Mhm.
attach the harness to some like cleaning thing, like a duster or something, and then they run the ferret down a long tube to clean it,
Okay.
like a pipe or
That's
a gutter or a Large Hadron Collider.
Wow. That's silly, but also, yeah, that works. I suppose that's.
And they would just skipper. Because the ferrets are excited about doing that.
Wait. You can assign a worker to the diesel engine, but the diesel engine has no properties. Okay, that's cool.
it probably just auto loads it and that stuff.
Maybe.
And there is some workers with properties that improves engine efficiency.
All right, you guys ready for me to hit the go forward button?
Hit it.
Well, I will admit this. At least when we stopped at the station, we saw rare gun parts, which I couldn't use, but... And also, we got core abilities. So, hey, at least every time we stop at a station, there is something new. It's just way too slow at drip feed. Like, yes, there's always something new, but there's not enough new, right? That's how it feels, at least.
Yeah.
Also, the food is harvestable, but we'll leave it there for now.
We have somebody assigned to the food area that's going to harvest it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the new turrets have a cushion now. Look at that. Very good.
Cushion seat.
So yeah, we have more magnetism now, so it might be worth to like I wish I could magnetize living fish, but sadly I cannot.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe. Oh shit, what am I holding? Okay. Don't know why that put away my grapple, but alright.
Oh, we actually are moving faster by default.
Oh shit, we are. Oh shit, you're right. Damn. That sucks. No wonder I was falling behind on my duties here. Okay, don't worry, I'll stop and start us here and there. I'll try to.
Oh boy!
Okay, why is it forcing me to pull out my? Okay, there. Stop that. Yeah, because the developer's like, yeah, you want to go faster, right? I'm like,
Oh yeah, shark.
Oh yeah.
Also, I stopped. Anyway. I stopped. Okay, just here's how the shark works. Basically, here's how we deal with the shark. We let it attack me, and then it dies. Oh, I'm holding a diesel battery. I didn't mean to. I guess I'll just store that.
Yes, ferrets are living pipe cleaners. They're long, they're fluffy, and they're quite flexible.
All right, where's the shark?
I mean, you ever seen how you wring out a ferret when they get wet?
No, you should not bring out your ferret.
I know. I'm joking.
That's cursed. I can
No,
see
I've
the
seen
joke.
videos.
I mean,
I've seen
sharks
videos.
under me. Sharks under me.
Sharks under you. Thank you
Okay,
for
so
somebody
we're back.
answering the question. I don't know where it is still. Point to it.
Okay, it's past the tree, going under the island with the trees.
Under the
Underneath
trees.
us.
Okay, over there, the distance where the cloud is.
Underneath us.
Underneath us. Oh, okay, down here.
Hello.
And I've lost sight of it. Shit.
There, shark's right below us.
Okay, let it approach me so I can actually kill it instantly.
Through that cloud.
Here, just clump up with me. That way, it'll definitely come my way.
We're all lined up ready for the shark.
So the thing is, though, if you hurt it, then it's just gonna fuck off and look for fish for a while. It's,
No fire except for charm.
Yeah, I did solo it last time, so I'm pretty sure I could just.
Oh wait, the magnet works on the fish.
Yep.
All right. In that case,
I will go give I'll go to the shark myself. Hello, shark. You want to try to hurt me, Mr. Shark? Shark, look, I can be hurt very easily. Shark. Sir.
It's at low aggro right now, so.
Give it a second. It's hurt, so it's gonna. I'm just gonna. Yeah, just eat fish, heal up. Now come attack me once you're full health again. Problem is, you guys pot shotted it, so now it's just like not carried. It's okay though. It was attacking you. I understand. There we go. Okay,
here it comes.
Do not do anything. Do not do anything. Ah, what? It interrupted my movement. Interesting.
Yeah, when he rams you, it interrupts.
It's dead.
Dead.
I know I shot it a little farther away, but I'm less carried about its drops and more carried just get rid of it.
Yeah, it was too far for us to grab.
It like actually interrupted my attack.
But it's taken care of, so we don't need to worry about the shark.
Yeah. I just wanted it gone.
That in itself is worth it.
I wish we'd get an upgrade to these tethers.
Yeah, as I know, there's no upgrade to the tether itself.
There is a ton of fishing one could do, so don't worry about the fish drops being lost.
Yeah. All right, are we ready to move forward?
Nope.
All right.
Because there's tons of fishing to do, so let's do some fishing.
The fish keep on coming. You would never end.
Yay, two bodies, yay! But like, there's a really high concentration, so we can all catch a whole bunch really fast. That's what I mean.
The magnet does work on the fish.
Got one.
So I did learn that.
And it gave me some seeds.
I don't want to know why the fish have seeds.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, maybe
fish
eat
eat
them.
weird things.
Maybe.
Yeah, fish eat some weird stuff.
I mean, there is some fish that are known to jump out of the water to eat berries.
Berries are tasty. I can't blame them.
Well, if you want to try to line up your hook with. If you have a de-anchor group, try to line up your hook so you hit two at once, basically. There we
Also,
go.
you want to know something that's actually pretty funny for me, at
I
least?
think it got the whole flock.
So, IRL, IRL, I don't like fish.
That's funny.
Wait, you're a marine biologist and you don't like fish?
Eating fish, I do not like the taste.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Fish is not everyone's cup of tea.
I don't like
But
some kind of fish. I'm not a big fan of like, salmon. for
yes,
instance.
you're right. I have a bachelor's degree in marine biology. I'm a fisherman, and that stuff. I don't like fish.
Oh.
Well, hey,
Learn
I'm
the
from
horse.
Wisconsin, and I have a certain tolerance for cheese.
Ah, you have that tolerance.
I can have too much cheese,
Never-
basically.
Never
No
such a
such
for
thing.
me. Ha! I love. It's just kind of satisfying to like fish them, especially when they're agitated.
Oh, yeah.
You still manage to grapple them.
Maybe you should go to the Wisconsin State Fair, don't you know?
I had somebody on
Yeah.
a ship that was from Wisconsin that did it all the time.
I like how when I'm getting in a firefight with a bunch of soldiers, I can't fucking hit them when I'm at point blank range, but apparently I can fish these fish, like just super snipe them just
Okay.
out of nowhere. I don't know why this
Yeah,
is.
because it's less stressful.
It's like getting nat 20s on rolls you don't need. Nat
Oh, the
20s
useless
on.
nat 20s.
Yep.
Tucker's gonna get you those.
I like the useless nat 20s. Well, we always know Tucker's luck.
Tucker Lucker.
But when it comes to combat, sometimes a bit good. When it comes to useless rolls that don't matter, very good.
Soldier rolls are generally better for Tucker. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, that's
And-
kind of his thing.
And also, when it comes to eating contests, you can out-eat a Snorlax.
Munchlax,
Apparently. Well, yeah, much like at the time.
I know it was a Munchlax at the time.
I know
Still
fish
in
always
Pokemon.
respawn, but this is like a ridiculous number of them. That's why I wanted
Yeah.
to fish them for a bit. Also, fat is just sort of an annoying resource, so why not if there's a ton of them?
Well, we can make that also.
So yes, I can. I am a Vorpred. I know what you mean.
No, I mean
Make
in
fat.
game. In game.
Plenty of fat.
How did we keep on getting back to the subject? Oh yeah.
Let's be perfectly honest here. This is the only interesting topic for a lot of the stream goers for this game. And by the way, this is the thing, guys. I realize that stream goers, you guys are not very active in these Voidtrain streams. I don't really blame you. There's not really a lot to talk about. There's not really a lot to do. So I get why a lot of people aren't terribly interested in it. And that's why this will probably be the last official part for the streaming. and we'll just play this on our own, and we'll let you guys know if anything interesting happens. We'll give an update about that. We'll just give an update at some point. But I think for the most part, it is pretty satisfying to just let this be the last part. Because unfortunately, it's really weird. Because normally a game with this level of polish, like outwardly it has a lot of polish, right? Normally a game with this level of polish, you'd expect a fair amount of content. But, well, it has a lot of upgrades, but it doesn't really have a lot of content, you know? It's a shame. Because it really does, it gave me the impression, it really was one of those games that tricked me, where it's like, oh, this looks like it's going to be a really rich experience, and it just wasn't, you know? It's a shame.
It looked really cool, and then we've got... How to describe this? It's like we came in expecting a 3-course meal, and we only got a course and a half.
No, we have a 3-course meal, but we're being served, like, 1 bite per day. It's like the meal's maybe good, but like rationing is the best word I can describe for this. It feels like the game is rationing its content, probably because it doesn't have that much. Which is, listen, it's an early access, so I'm sometimes forgiving of that. Like, okay, game doesn't have a lot of content, but it's early access. Thing is, though, thanks to Blood, having played the older version and stuff, I'm aware of the history of this game. They had a big thing going, they had a different story, and then they decided for some reason to abandon it all and reboot. So while I'm understanding of early access and the idea of like, oh well, they need more time to work on this, they did. They had a lot of time to work on this. They've actually had like some years now. But because of just deciding to randomly reboot for some reason, they basically, in my opinion, kind of squandered a lot of their dev time on that. Because it felt like, you know, it's one of those, like, you don't work on a project for a long time, then decide to just backtrack a lot of that work because actually, never mind. Like, yeah, that happens sometimes. I get it, right? Game development can be very chaotic, but generally speaking, you're trying to avoid such things, right? You're trying to avoid that sort of problem happening. You're trying to, you know, you outline what you're trying to put together, and then you work on it. And I get, like, especially for, like, some more amateur game devs, I understand, like, your project changing its development process and stuff. But this seems like it has a fairly professional team that shouldn't be doing that, right? Like, that's the vibe it gives me, at least. With the high-quality animation and stuff, it feels like they have some real professionals hired into this game's, you know, development. And yet, I see the development process of this game as very, well, to put it, for lack of a better term, very unprofessional. Where it didn't seem like they actually properly outlined what they were going to do, and then decided to backpedal, and, well, it's hurt the game. And in the sense that I think that's the reason there's not very much content. There's been a lot of time spent on the game, but part of that time was spent, a large part of that time was spent making content that ultimately just got scrapped, which is very inefficient, obviously.
I don't know. Are we ready to move
we
on
can
now?
go. I wanted to explain my thought of this. So, like, I feel like there's talent here. I feel like they have some talent and they can do things. By the way, if just say if we're missing anything and I'll break us again.
Okay.
Because you're right. I think the Cecil engine's like basic idle speed is, or like basic like slow speed is like actually faster. Well, I guess this is good that we have the loot catchers then.
Oh, we got a lot of loot catchers.
8 of
They'll
them.
certainly help out. I don't know how quickly they loot, typically. Like, I don't know how quickly they go and...
Yeah, you go check up on them.
They're not nothing yet.
But
They just started.
yeah.
Do you know how often they go, like, each one individually, how often they go out for loot? Was anybody paying attention to that?
It's like
There's a couple
once every
seconds
5
cooldown.
seconds or so.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Like, they're
Well-
going to be collecting a lot of loot or fertilizer that we're... So...
And don't worry, we'll have an 11th one after the next trip. Also, weirdly, the game is doing this weird thing. Like, does anybody else have... You know when you get a heavy item when you're grappling? Like, normally for me, I can keep grappling, it doesn't pull it out. Like, but lately, on this trip, last trip, I could grapple a heavy item and then just keep grappling. But this trip, it automatically pulls out the heavy item.
Yeah,
And
it
puts
has
my
happened to me
grapple away.
before.
I noticed
What's weird, it wasn't doing that on the last trip, but it's doing it on this trip, where it puts the heavy item into my hands directly. It's really weird, because it wasn't doing that last time.
That is quite strange.
I think it's because of the chest. It's probably Like it's hot barred in.
Oh, maybe it's because I actually picked up and pulled out a chest. Now the game's like, oh yeah, you want to pull out heavy items now. And I wasn't doing that before because I hadn't pulled it out before or something. It's a weird, like, it's just like, oh, there's a big loot behind us.
Yeah.
Somebody will get that? Oh, I'll get it.
Looking for it.
I'm getting this big loot in front of us.
It's okay, I'll rush back and get it. Big loot. Because I think you said we needed the zinc, or whatever this is. I think it's zinc.
No, zinc. I need silicone more than anything.
Oh, you know what's also really rude is that if it puts it in my hand, I slow down. Where if I don't pull it in my hand, I'm actually normal speed. That's actually kind of dumb.
Especially because we're apparently already carrying it on our backs.
Like, I think I can immediately switch back to the grapple after grabbing the heavy item, but I'm not sure. Now I'm confused. Yeah, it's in a backpack. It's a heavy item slot in a backpack, so...
Yeah, I was really hoping when we upgraded backpacks, it would have gave us 2 slots.
Yeah, I was expecting that, honestly. I was like legit expecting that because it just made sense.
Maybe that's the next one?
Maybe.
If there's
Hopefully.
tier 3, yes, maybe.
So what I'm going to say is that after the weird development cycle they had... Oh, wow, that is an increased radius for the magnet.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I think what... Oh, we're going to have a raider fight.
Oh.
You see him?
Well, no,
Oh.
there's a... But I do see
yeah.
a parallel train track. So when they come, just stop the train, and I will immediately board them and attack them.
Well, it might be this is new, so it might force us to keep moving.
It might force us to go fast in a minute.
So we were going to lose some loot, which is inevitable.
Oh well, it's not the end of the world for this loot. But you're right, they're probably going to do that. Do you think that during raider fights they just force us to go fast in general? Maybe they do.
Maybe.
I figured the raiders would just match our speed, so... Yeah.
I'd expect that, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to grab this big chunk and check our loot gremlins.
Okay.
That's what we're going to call them now, loot gremlins.
Sorry, I'm going on your site because the parallel train track has basically removed the loot on my site.
That's why I'm saying I'm heading back to check.
Give me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still allowed to... Oh, I'm still moving slowly. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Oh, also the recycler is full and needs to be dumped. Okay. Actually, break for a minute, because I think 2 of us are down for right now, so... Okay, there we go. Gasoline kind of looks cool. It looks like a ball of magma or something. Also, welcome back, Hyperion. So, tomorrow will be my last stream before Christmas, by the way. Just letting you guys in the audience know. We're going to be doing Make a Good Mega Man level. Also, depending on how Chrisov's is doing, and considering how our first... We have 2 tiers left. I'm kind of thinking to myself, I wonder if the first tier goes fast, maybe we'll try to just... Maybe we'll just try to do 2 tiers tomorrow and get the last 2 tiers done for the day before Christmas. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe, if he fills up for it, and if again, only if the second to last tier goes swimmingly.
Oh yeah, we're building up a lot of leather now.
Yeah, we do have a lot of that. Okay, I'm gonna pull the lever again.
Pull the lever. Wrong lever.
We don't have chamber for that joke, sadly. Not today. By the way, if the train does show up and I'm over here, will they just, like, destroy me because they ran into me?
That'd be funny, though.
That would be quite funny.
Ghost dog hit by train.
Or they are going to go fast. I'm probably going to get hit by a train.
And also, I still agreed. Figuring out the armor. Oh, the chase.
New.
There's a big resource node on the right.
What do they want from us? Or maybe shall we give them Rofimo back?
Narrator, what do you mean by that weird... Why does every sentence he says sound so fucking bizarre in a way I can't explain?
Chases. You may be overtaken by an enemy train in the void. They will try to chase you down and board you. Their aim is to destroy buildings and steal valuable objects. To prevent this, you must destroy all enemies, destroy the enemy's engine, or break away from their train.
I will murder them. But before that, there's tons of loot on the right all of a sudden, so I've stopped the train.
Yeah, I know. We had a geode there too.
Weirdly, it let me stop the train. You think it probably would not let me stop in this
So we need to
situation,
destroy their cells. All right.
Oh, we can't just kill them all?
No, I'm watching the little image. It's like we could destroy their cells and stuff, so we could stop them that way.
Oh, okay. So if we don't want to go, if they're making us go fast, then we should stop them by
force
destroying
them
the
to
cells.
stop
Okay.
and
can
chase them
either-
and run away from them.
I'm going to use
You
an
can either
ammo
go
box.
fast, kill them all, or destroy their engine.
Obviously, the kill them all option is probably the most rewarding.
Yeah, that's the one I like.
I do love it when games are like, "Oh, you want to run away from the bad guys? Oh, go door, get rid of it." And I'm just like, "No, I'm gonna murder them." Like that's it. You almost always when games are like, "Oh no, the enemies are so many of them." Yeah, that's a lot of loot. Like you're trying to intimidate me, game, but you don't understand. I'm a greedy fuck. So I don't care. I just see potential. Like, oh, look, all these enemies that I can kill for experience and items and. Oh, you're supposed to run away though. You're supposed to. They're so scary. There's so many. I know, but I want to kill them. Remember when I was playing that one game? What was that post-apocalyptic game with a cat? And there was a chase sequence with a bunch of balloon things, and I realized I could make them pop and die, even though I was supposed to run away from them.
All right. Well, guess we gotta be ready for chase. We're gonna miss a lot of resources.
It's fine if we do. It let me break now. It may or may not let me break in the future. Let's just kill them. If I can't break, well then priority is just to kill them then.
All right. My priority is to take out their fuel cells.
Okay. I guess I just shoot their engine to do that.
Yes.
Problem is, of course, if we keep moving, if we're forced to keep moving after we stop their train, that means we lose the train and lose our resources. But we'll see what happens, I guess.
Well, good thing we got armor.
I'm gonna tell you a little bit that I just picked out of a chest that somebody left for some reason in a weird chest.
Well, no, I'm talking about the armor on the train.
I heard
Yeah,
that train.
we shouldn't have to worry about our train too much.
All right, I'm getting on.
Things are slowing down to a crawl.
Can we break right now? Are we allowed to?
We could try.
Because the music's going, so I assume they're gonna show up now. And
We can break.
Because, by the way, it's a lot easier to shoot enemies if we're not moving, too. So. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hello.
Are they
I can
coming?
just shoot. Okay, I can just shoot
Yep.
your engine, I guess. So I'll just do that. Hi, guys. Bye, your engine's broken. Haha.
I just see charm up there. Just.
I just shot the roof of the engine. That seemed to do the trick.
Yep.
Why is your
Apparently-
train still going? Stop! Stop your train! Stop your train! Stop your train! Stop! I can't break their train. Stop your train, guys! Come on! Stop training, please. Why is it still moving? I broke your engine.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Get back here.
Oh shit, he's on our train.
Get him off, then.
Got him.
Get him off the train, then. All right, are we still moving? Oh, good. Everything stopped finally. Good.
Yeah. No, they're
Okay.
moving again.
Oh shit.
I think we killed everybody. That's why.
Oh no! Stop it! There's a guy at the front, and he just turned the train on again. How dare he?
Oh shit.
How
oh,
dare you,
we-
sir?
Oh, shit! Shit!
Well, I say we did successfully defend our train.
Ugh.
He turned it back on. It was stopped. Aw.
What is... What
I'm
on?
going, guys.
Oh no! He took a hostage.
Help me!
This is
And my tether is
Oh.
attached to...
the train stopping. I'm going to defend the control panel, so if any random person spawns, they can't turn it back
Alright,
on.
you want to move our train forward?
So take your time and loot. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Okay.
Loot your way forward. I'm just going to make sure this place stays secure. And it looks pretty secure.
We're gonna loot our way forward.
Wait,
The fuck was that noise?
wait.
What?
There's stuff back here.
Yeah, take your time, I said.
My priority of looting is so much different. All right, I'm stopping it.
Yeah, Ferre knows the side, but I'll let Ferre can decide when you go forward.
All right, I got the stuff back there.
Okay, oh, hello. You're here with me, too. Okay. So I don't think the train's gonna... If there's a random enemy that shows up, I watched them turn the train back on, which pissed me off a little bit.
Got 2 spots left.
Destroying the engine does not bring the train to a halt, but it does prevent them from going very fast. Much like how our train would work in the same situation. Anyways, I'll just loot. I think they're actually dead. Did you... whoever's on the train with me, did you loot all the guys? Because I didn't see their loot.
I looted some.
I looted them.
So I think their loot...
Right,
I think as their train moved forward, their loot got left behind
Yes,
us.
it did.
It did. That's what I was trying to grab back there.
So did it fall off into the void, or is it just floating now?
It was just floating.
That's
it
fine.
just float.
Hello, other train. You guys missed a lot of stuff still, though. I'll go get it.
I'm working on it.
I mean... So that was like... By the way, I'd like to note, Streamgoers, I'm glad we saw that, because as far as I understand, that was the big set piece for this game, currently. Like, that was the big event that this game has in it. And, I mean, I just kind of abused them, as I figured I probably would. Like, I just hop on their train and just shoot them a bunch of things. By the way, the engine is really easy to destroy. Just hop on top and shoot it. They can't do much about that.
I hit the brakes, so we don't.
I
pass.
can't.
Why did you turned the brakes off, man?
I did. Oh, you went back there, hit them. I went up here, hit them. We hit them at the same time.
Some of you guys, coordination. You guys got basically both of you were like, "Let's hit the brakes," and then the train started moving because you guys both thought. Wait, why was the train moving in the first place? I thought you guys were parked.
I don't know. We weren't parked. We were going.
I am just randomly firing my...
Yes, want to finish that statement?
I am randomly firing my grappling hook.
Okay. Is that the entire sentence?
Yeah, it's I'm just constantly holding down left click apparently at things.
There's items. Can you back the train up? There's stuff behind.
Where's the transmission on this thing? That's afterburner. I don't want to hit that.
But the...
Might just head back to the other controls before I met.
I mean, I could do it if you like. Here, I'll go do it. Here. I think what you do is you put this guy in... Actually, there is no reverse. That's slow.
I already got it.
Okay,
I always switch transmission.
Does
Okay, go ahead.
anyone see a grappling hook in the middle of the air right here?
Where is the transmission switch for the... Where are you, Ferre?
Right in front of you.
No,
I'm...
just log out and log back in.
Oh boy.
Okay, why do I have to keep telling you guys if something breaks, just log out and log back in? If you're having...
I'm going to quit.
What's that?
I told the game, yes, I'm going to quit.
I don't know why the game's doing this. It is very stupid, but yeah. Honestly, if you're just like stuck and you're like, what is going on? I don't know what to do. Leave. Just get out and come back. That's the only thing that fixes anything I see.
Still hear the music even though the game's gone.
Oh yeah, the game's still the process will take a while to close. You can also kill the process in Task Manager. I have to do that with some games. Some games are just that way, unfortunately. Also, these reasons behind don't matter that much, but I noticed, yeah, there's at least a big chunk. Okay, now we're good.
All right, switching back to board.
Mainly just wanted that big chunk. Oh, there's two big chunks. Yeah, slow forward is fine. I don't know why the game's being so broken. All I can tell you is that it's not my fault.
All right, we're moving forward.
Everything's working fine on my end for the most part. like internet-wise too and stuff. Like, obviously, I'm the first one to know if I have internet issues. So I have a constantly running stream that tells me my bitrate. I have dropped 0 frames today, so I know I have not caused any problems. The stream is immaculate, which means the game is not. It's a shame we can't just, like, find a track merge point and, like, steal their trolley trains and just have more.
just salvage
Just
all this.
board the train, scrap everything.
Oh, those of you
But
that
look-
didn't board the
but
train,
also
go take a look at it if you want.
Yeah, look at this shit. But look, it has like harpoons on it.
Oh, neat. They probably would have shot
So-
those at us if we hadn't just, like, rocked up on them so hard. Did the train get hit at all, by the way? Is the armor damaged?
Let me check.
I know one of them boarded, so one of them, like, grappled over. But I like these red car. I wish I could take this red cosmetic off of them.
No, like nothing got hurt.
As I thought, the best form of defense is offense. I thought
We
I
had,
figured as much.
I think we only have like one guy board.
Yeah.
And I feel like he was
And-
just bored to try to get away from the situation.
Charm on the engine, blowing up the engine. Nope, I don't want to be here.
By the way, my grapple's weird. I've noticed as I stand on this stationary train, my grapple has sideways momentum thanks to the our train movie. I'm not on our moving train, but I still have that sideways momentum with my grapple. That is very silly. It's like this game just doesn't know how to handle anything off your train, and that's why most of the places we have to float and we can't walk. Remember?
Yep.
Also, the reason I like to grab resources while they're in front is because of that incline that makes things weird. There's a lot of resources on the right. I keep getting
I'm working on
lumps,
the
so
left.
it's really slowing me down. If you don't have much to do on the left, just let you know.
Yeah, I'm
It's
working on
almost
the left
like
still.
it's almost like since the resources drained, it almost is like since there was a big drought of resources on the right because of the train track situation, they made up for that after the fact with just tons of resources all of a sudden. Which is actually kind of annoying because when it's clumped up, it's actually harder to get. It's better when it's spread out. Hopefully our loot catchers are doing
Use
well.
the magnet if it's clumped up.
Yeah, I'm checking. I checked Luke Casters in a little bit, but we're a little preoccupied.
Understandable. Was that fireflies? I'm gonna pause. I don't know if I care that much. I mean, yes, it's fireflies, but they're blue. I don't know what
Loot
that
catchers
means.
are doing their job.
Where do you see it?
Multiple places? I don't know how to describe it actually.
These are not fireflies that we're looking for.
Okay.
That's just scenery.
Okay. I have a bad feeling that all this game kind of goes endlessly without an
I have
actual.
the,
But
that's what it
Well,
looks
there
like
is
to
a
me.
part 2 to it. So
They did say in November they were like big content update. What did that add actually? Does anybody know?
I do
they
not
said,
know.
they said they added like a part 2 to this.
Yeah, but that was
chapter
that was
two,
the big announcement was like part 2. It was like, what does that mean though? I guess part
Well,
2
right-
is the story.
yeah.
But
Right now in the story, we're looking for a scientist.
yeah, is that part 1 still?
I'm assuming so. All right. And okay, keep moving forward.
Yeah, that's fine. I just about ran out of things to get. Oh god, I'm being infected.
I
I'm
hit the
using
horn
that
button.
Britishism I hate. See, just about is a really annoying phrase. If you hear somebody say, I just about made that goal, what does that mean? Does that mean they made it, or does that mean they didn't make it?
Good point.
Yeah, I see that.
So, what it's supposed to mean phonetically, if you say, I just about made that goal, that should mean that you just barely missed it. Like, you just about made it, but you didn't actually make it. That's what it should mean. However, I've noticed many British people say, oh, just about made it, and it's like, they did make it. They didn't just about, they just made it. They didn't just about, they just made it. They just
Right,
barely
it'd be-
made it, you know?
Like a better way to say it is, I barely made it.
Yeah, Or just saying I just made it also works. It still indicates you did accomplish the task.
I
It
think
just was
maybe
close.
I think maybe they're using it as pretty much.
Basically, well, no, actually, pretty much is like a general term. Like, I pretty much have this under control. Like, it's kind of do, kind of don't. Just about or barely is different from pretty much. Pretty much is a separate kind of category.
I use just about like that. Anyway,
But yeah, the main thing that it's obviously a minor thing. It's not a big deal. But I've seen I've run into numerous British people that use just about to mean I barely accomplished the task. But when you say I just about like did this thing, like that indicates to me that you were very close, but you didn't quite manage it, right? That's how I read that. If you said just about. But then again, but it seems like in British land they use just about to
British
mean
land.
barely made it, barely accomplished the task, but did do it.
Oh yeah, I like that. In British land.
In British land.
as if there isn't a place called, Britain.
But phonetically
What's that?
speaking, I think that's wrong. I think when they do that, I think that's actually wrong, I believe.
Well, English is always a constantly developed language, also.
True.
Mhm. I mean, hey,
What
before
do
we
what
were
do you guys
born,
think? What makes more sense for saying you just barely accomplished something? Saying you just made it or just about made it? Or do you read just about as a I barely succeeded, or do you read that as I barely didn't succeed?
I
Barely
read that
did it.
as almost done. Like, are you done? And someone says just about. I read that as they're almost done.
Yeah, I read that as they're close, but no, they're not actually done. Like, but they would use
Okay.
just about to indicate they did finish, basically.
No, that's like saying you're taking a test. You need to get an 80 to pass to get a 79.
And it's like you just about got 80, but like you did it though. At the end of the day, you were close, but you didn't actually do that.
That's like saying
You were
close to no
close.
scar.
But yeah, I think about words sometimes. So every time I run into a British person on YouTube, because there's a lot that do this, and I run into them saying just about, I have to take a second to be like, okay, wait, did they do the task they're talking about, or do they not? Like, I have to think about it, figure it out, you know?
All right, we got a leech ahead.
Good.
We no longer have a leech ahead.
Did I just one shot it with my pistol?
Yes, yes, you did.
Nice.
Oh, could you shoot to the right? It's behind us, whoever's next to me.
Oh,
Just a big resource. Just right there. I got it. Don't worry about it. Whoever jumped off the side, you were right next to a big lump of, like, coal, and I was like...
Hey, we have a down car over here.
I'm like,
going
it's
in this
Christmas. Get the big lump of coal. Like... What's that?
It's a same car over here. I'm going to spec.
All right, I'll see if you...
Don't
I
you
won't
stop.
stop. I won't stop the train, since you seem to... Since you said you could probably get it all before it, you know... So let's see if you can get it all before the train runs away. Don't worry about the left side.
I
Yeah,
love the
you
shattered
can,
glass effect out here.
Shattered glass? Oh yeah, I guess there's like big... Yeah, by the
yeah,
way,
I've just seen that.
I think I'd like the Void more if any of it was explained.
It might be explained later. I don't know.
It's cool, but also, all I feel like at this point, now we've seen a lot of like interesting things, but ultimately at this point, I'm just kind of like, okay, so they had an acid pack, and they blew it up to like 2,000% size, and they put it in the background, and now it's a cool Void thing. Like, that's kind of how I'm starting to feel at this point. Like, just here's an object, it's fucking
random
massive in
shit.
the Void, and it does look kind of cool. But does it have any purpose, or was it just like randomly thrown together? I can't tell.
Like, I want to know the story about these leviathans and that stuff.
Those are cool. Those are properly well animated. I'm very curious about those myself.
All right, I'm expecting our supply guys.
Yeah, they're doing a good job, I think.
Oh, they are. I'm getting a lot of resources here.
Yeah, if we miss something, they're good for... I do notice they pick up stuff well behind the train, so... Missed resources is something they're going to be grabbing for us,
Yep.
basically.
Speaking of, let's go check.
Everybody took a break at the same time, and I had to double up a goal. Okay, there.
You need a pause. Just give me. I'm unloading a lot of stuff. Just give me
I
a
think
sec.
so. There's also a big resource node, so it's gonna break for a minute. Get that. I keep forgetting to use the magnet. So I just used the magnet and it sucked some stuff close to my reel, but it didn't actually grab it, so that's kind of shitty.
And the Reflimo are Pikachu to me again. Oh, great.
This game is really having a lot of problems lately.
Yeah, this game.
It kind of feels
This
like
is a
since
special
it feels
game.
like since it did the Christmas skit update, it's been like less stable. That seems to be what's going on, at least.
But I did manage to loot that entire train without stopping.
Yeah,
done.
nice. At least I could. At least if a Rophobia was in my way. I just realized it's nice that you can press E to like remove them from your out of your way, but it doesn't really help you much when you're carrying a big lump of silicon and you can't really press E on them. But I realized I can still jump over them at least.
Okay.
They are short.
Oh,
Here.
let's see. Already go again.
Yeah, it's fine. You can hit the brakes back off if you want to.
Silicon is refined metal.
Yes. Silicon is used for more
Reinforced
chemical
steel for
properties.
some reason.
I about to say is used for making copper and also used for making silicone itself, and also like it's made for a lot of stuff actually. Because I actually almost ran out of silicone last time, and we need it for like rubber and more advanced
Yeah, it
processes.
appears that was what I thought. I thought we needed a lot of zinc. It was silicon we needed a lot of.
Yeah,
Why do we
zinc
need
we're already
silicon?
Zinc is
we're
for
overflowing
brass.
zinc already.
Why do we need silicon for rubber? Unless we're turning the silicon into silicone.
That's what we're doing.
Incidentally, those are both recipes, which confused the shit out of my brain for a bit because I was
Basically-
like, why are these the same thing? Like, I sell silicon, I
Because
sell
they're not-
silicon. I was like, what?
Silicon is the metal. Silicone is the rubbery material.
And that fucks with my brain because those are two completely different types of material, and yet they have a extremely similar name.
Outpost up ahead. It looks like a challenge area.
Honestly, I could take
We don't
or
need to
leave
do it.
I could
Yeah,
take
we
it or
don't.
leave it.
Let's do it. Let's not do it. Let's just keep
Nah.
moving forward. We already completed it.
It's kind of an ammo sink.
Yeah, and health and
yeah.
resources.
They do give you some ammo in between, but not all the ammo you need.
It's really weird. They give it to you after like round 2, but that's like the only time they give you. They kind of should probably give you ammo after each round. And also,
And it gives
a
you, like,
really
one
dumb
box.
thing. Like other games would do this, right? Other games would do this. This game should do this, and it doesn't. When you enter the arena, your health should be filled up. Between rounds, your health should be restored. If you think that's too fair, at the very least, your health should be touched up before you enter.
Yeah.
That
Also,
is-
we have
Most games
Yeah,
would do that to give you like a fair arena chance, but this game doesn't do that.
jellyfish in bound.
Okay.
It's like if I'm not crafting stuff, I'm the spotter.
Oh shit, my backpack's full.
Are
There's
these?
another big item in there.
They're jellyfish.
Rolf, hey, could you maybe read a magazine outside of the main alley? Thanks. He's literally just reading a magazine in the fucking way of the doorway. Why? Why, though? This is as bad as a smoker. Standing in front of a major door. Alright, let's see. Do we... I don't think the train is bothered by the jellyfish. I think it
No,
just
it's
affects
us.
us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so I
us.
can just ignore them if they're going toward the train. Whatever. They're actually completely non-hostile. They just hurt you if they touch you. So
Well, I shot a bunch anyway.
they're like a mine, but less dangerous, I suppose.
They're like a mine for squishies only.
Too bad they don't drop anything. That'd be nice if they drop something.
Yeah, but I think there's a lot of them. That's probably the reason they didn't drop anything.
Hello, Leech. How you doing? There's some leather on the train if you want to grab it. It's like going. There it goes.
I'm going to be checking resources again. I'll be back.
Nobody's gonna get that, are they?
Sorry, what did you say?
There's some leather just floating along in our train, and somebody could probably grab that, but I guess whatever.
Got
The
it.
leech dropped it, and it's like it's not stationary. It's just like moving with the train. It's kind of funny.
Yoink fishy. And the fishy gave me nothing.
I got the leather.
Okay. It's just one leather, but it's just funny because it's like leaving. I think it gets stuck on our workbench if that happens, though, so whatever.
Ooh, I got one.
Yeah, I heard it.
Didn't think I'd get it.
Also, why these other people are so mad at us?
Oh,
This opposing faction, whatever they're doing, is like, why are they so mad at us?
the Nazis that are no longer Nazis? Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah.
they're mad either.
Like, we took out like one outpost without any explanation, and it's like, all right, they all must die.
You know, I just realized how fucking weird the train raids are. Because, think about it, randomly a track exists all of a sudden, and then
Oh, yeah.
a little bit later their train attacks us, and then a little bit later the track stops. Where the fuck did they come from? Their track only existed for a small period of time.
I mean, look at our track.
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? That's not good.
Our track is endless, though, so it makes a little more sense. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Loop Catcher. That was a piece of loop everybody was missing, and I missed it too, and then you picked it up. Nicely done.
Look at your doing his job.
Alright.
I can't
just
fucking
went
see.
train.
There's just the cloud. I can't see.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Can't shoot shit either. Come on, give me. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's different music.
Wait, what did I... There. Sometimes I'm grappling an item and it goes to me, but I don't pick it up.
Yeah, that's happened to me. What happens to me is sometimes I shoot my grappling hook and
Oh.
it shoots behind me.
I know. It feels like you spam it too fast. That's what happens. You gotta give it a second to basically before we go in. Then you can do it. Also, the portal is coming up now. I see it.
Okay.
This area was a little shorter.
Wow, he just eats it, by the way, the loot catcher. I just realized that's
Yeah,
how they pick up the items.
They eat it and spit it back out in their little collection bin.
Cool, so they pick up all the items for us, but they're all covered in troll. I guess that's fine.
Eh, we could wash it off.
They really shouldn't be consuming the gasoline chunks.
And the problem is what? I mean, it's very calorie dense.
Okay, so I think this one,
So it's
granted we
raining.
did skip the battle arena, which would have taken more time, but I do think this route was shorter than the last one. By the way, this one didn't have a title card, yes?
It
Wait,
did,
wait,
number 12.
It did. It was
Oh, it did?
Number
Yep.
12, yeah.
Number
Number
12.
12. So what was the
It didn't
last one?
say-
Wasn't the last one number
11?
11?
Yes.
Yes.
So that actually sounds about right. I guess we've done 12 of these void areas now total.
We're pretty upgraded for just doing 12 of them.
Well, that's part of the fun of playing games with me. I'm really slow, but I surely get stuff way before the game expects me to have it.
Slow
Because I'm
but
slow.
slow.
It's funny to me, actually, as somebody who likes to play games slowly and methodically. It's funny to me how many devs it's clear how many games I played have a design focus that basically just goes surprise Pikachu face the moment anybody is patient. It's like so many games are designed for really impatient little 5-year-olds, hyperactive, have too much sugar and can't stop. Like they will not stop. They will not be thorough. They're just hyperactive little, fellas. And games are designed that way. So the moment I'm like methodical and slow paced, there's so many games that just shit themselves and get confused. I have broken games purely because I was thorough. Like Amber Isle, for instance, where I basically was too thorough at gathering resources in one area before a tutorial wanted me to gather resources there, thus almost soft-locking myself, except for I found another glitch to get me past the soft lock. But
Where you
basically,
collect
the
all
game
the
was just
resources.
so utterly surprised that I was thorough at looting a place that it expected that place to have loot for a later tutorial quest. And it didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, the tutorial for Amber Isle is very, very was very, very buggy by the when I was playing it. I went through it fine because I followed directions, but there were lots of reports of people.
Well, I was following directions, just I'm following directions. Also, let me pick everything up here since I'm here. Like, I was following directions, but it didn't direct me to, don't pick this stuff up, we need it for later. If it had, maybe I wouldn't have done it, but...
I think they've fixed it all by now.
That's true.
But there were a lot of people who were like, please save my save file!
But it is just one example of many where a game just shits itself because I wanted to be a little bit thorough, and I'm just like, it's amazing to me because the games are designed that way because they don't expect people to do that, which is kind of disappointing to me. I mean, is everybody just super ADHD and can't ever focus and will never get anything done? Is that how games are designed these days, expecting players to all do that? Like, just never be thorough, never do anything methodically, just always be sloppy and skip around and not do everything? Is that how games are... Like, I get... Now, keep in mind, it's good design for a player that wants to be a little more efficient and maybe not be as thorough, especially if they're a more beginning player and maybe they're not doing anything efficiently. That's good. I think a game should be designed to account for people that are, not... Basically, demanding a player to play the way I play is very unfair. I like playing this way, but forcing a player to be methodical or they're just screwed over somehow would be really shitty, right? I like being thorough, but I don't think people should be forced to be thorough by game. But on the flip side, why are games expecting me to be sloppy? Like, that's the other way of it, and it's also very strange.
I think part of it might be the fact that a lot of... One problem I have, I look at all the games I have and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get through this game so I can get to this game and get to this game, because we've got too many games now. We feel rushed. We need to get through them so we can play the next one, because the next great, awesome game just came out.
Yeah, game rushing, because just so much for the... This is part of the reason I'm picky with what I play, admittedly.
Yeah, but it is fun to take your time.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm mad about something.
Do you believe in fate?
Do you believe in fate?
For example, whether you determine your own destiny or everything has already been decided for you. Well, just a thought.
Is anybody else just annoyed with a narrator constantly? I don't even know how to explain why I'm annoyed. He's just so annoying. Like, why are you giving me a weird metaphysical talk and like a kind of voice? Like, what the fuck is... This just doesn't make sense. What? It doesn't breaks my brain,
I don't have an issue with a narrator, but I understand what you mean.
Like, his tone of voice is
of course,
always the same for everything, and it never fits anything. It's kind of how it feels. Also, shoot. So I'm annoyed at something, because remember how I was trying to dump all the gun parts and empty them out? You guys still put gun parts into chests rather than dropping them on the ground like I asked you to when you were done doing that, so I'm just going to take everything in the chest and destroy them if they are important. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I just grabbed gun parts and I don't have time to examine these, so I'll put them here.
Charm, because when the train's moving before it's
the fucking guys! I forgot about that.
Yeah! That's where we picked them up from.
Oh, you see, I didn't pick up anything from them, so I completely didn't even think about that. Sorry, my bad. You're right. Okay, let me sort those right now. Also, Reece, please sort this for me. I have so much metal. You need to figure out what's important here.
Yeah, I work on it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to be doing a lot of forging.
All right, you work on that. I'm going to work on the gun. Good point. I'm going to look at the gun parts. I'll let you guys know. Sorry, I guess I'm just mad to see gun parts at this point. It's just such a tedious task. I gotta have to have tons of inventory open to even start sorting these things out. Oh, that's interesting. So I picked up all the gun parts for one chest, and none of them fit my gun. So they're all for the revolver. Interesting. Or the handgun. Mine's a curly revolver. Okay, there's a really good frame. Well, okay, it lowers your reload speed, but I believe it has some good stats. That is pretty good handling, too. I don't know. You guys might want to look at the frame and grip I have here. I'll drop them.
Oh,
they're downgrades for me, but only barely, so they might be upgrades for you.
So let's take a look.
It's in a book.
Read your rainbow. So that's a really good... That looks like a really good mag. Wait, it's a mag. That doesn't go in the gun.
Okay, I've been jumping around here, looking around.
Wildfires in the forest are bad. They cause the trees to smoke. I agree. They shouldn't smoke. Yeah. It's not healthy.
There's a fortune teller here. Don't talk to him until you get everyone there.
Yeah.
Inspect
Yeah.
the prophecy machine. So, I like the fact that we're just rolling up and like, oh, look, a fucking fortune teller machine. That's important for my quest. Like, why? Why?
Or maybe your
I don't
quest
know, but
is
the
you
narrator
are
mentioned
curious.
it, so...
I think that our character is actually... You know what? Actually, maybe the whole thing about expecting the player to go faster in this game makes sense, because I do think, legitimately, that our player might have ADHD. Because they're just like, goes to a new place. Oh, that thing's cool. I'm going to mess with it. This is important to my quest. Like, I've just decided now.
Our
Randomly.
player is an engineer.
Yeah, fair.
There,
I could tell you by experience that is true.
Sorry.
there aren't many neurotypical engineers, I suspect.
There are or there aren't. I'm actually not sure about
There
this.
aren't.
There aren't.
Okay. Fair
Again,
enough.
I'm thinking myself, but yep.
Generally speaking, if something involves a lot of brains and stuff, don't expect a lot of neurotips.
That's
Okay,
such
I like
an
the-
unintelligent way of saying it. It's the way I would say it. Man, that requires a lot of brains and stuff. Like,
Also, I like how you shorten it, just neurotips.
That's what my mom shortens it to.
neurotips would make me think you're talking about some sort of device that like sends out electrical pulses or something to like.
Also, we don't need to worry about that wood thing again.
Sounds like
Oh
a
my
techno
God.
problem. We don't need to worry about the wood thing.
Look how much wood we have now.
Oh, good.
We have a full chest of wood.
So, anyways, I'm going to open up the pain blindness. And I'll tell you guys what it has. It has a core, so. Well, it doesn't have a core. It has a core slot, I bet. So this frame has core features. Let's see if it's any good.
Tolly, thank you. I love you, but you're kind of getting in the way of me and my mouse. Then again,
Does
you're a
he-
cat. That's
Does Ollie?
that's
Does
kind of
Ollie?
your job.
Oh, it's a cat. Cat, what's
Yeah,
the-
Tolly is.
cat, what's your mouse?
Tolly is my cat. Tolly Zora.
Cat, what's your mouse? Oh, wow. Okay, anybody who likes fire rate, this gun is... Okay, this barrel, I'm sorry. This barrel, I think is just like fucking 260 fire rate or something total. I can't quite math it because it's all weird. But... Bigger meg for less reload. I think that's actually worth my time. Yeah, I'll do that. An actual upgrade. Wow, that's very rare. And the frame drops all my damage, but would give me a core slot. Yeah, same story as always. If I find a core... Oh! The stock enhances my stability by 1 point. Wow.
Better stock.
I'm just surprised to see a better stock. I guess I'll share my stock, because it's also very good. It might be an upgrade for one of you, too. So, let's see here. What's worth our time here? The frame is what we've seen before. Okay, so I want to share the barrel with you guys. That's the blue barrel. That is, and I want to share the stock, which is a stock. Okay. The barrel and stock. Okay. So if you come to the gun cart, the 3 things on the ground are the only valuable things we've gotten.
Let's grab that stock.
And that's valuable potentially, that is.
Let's see. Nope, not for me.
I'll take a look at this.
It really
Long-range
breaks
barrel
my brain that
blindness.
my trusty, reliable infinite ammo sidearm is on key 3, while my stronger ammo using guns on key 2. Anybody who's played a first-person shooter knows that your pistol goes on 1 and your bigger gun goes on 2. That is how that's supposed to work. But we are forced to have the pistol on 3 and the bigger gun on 2, and the 1 is for grapple. I'm okay with 1 for grapple, but if that's the case, then 2 should be pistol and 3 should be big gun.
I've only seen that for... Only game I can remember that working for is Doom. I mean, I played, what's it called? Gunfire also, and it has the unlimited ammo.
Gunfire
in the
Reborn?
3rd slot.
Oh, you can rebind. Yeah. You can rebind. So I'll just swap.
You can.
There. I have this. Okay, there. That says a little bit better. I mean, wait, what? Oh, did not save.
Yeah. There we go. I just looked at barrel
Admittedly,
myself.
I don't really pull out the pistol much, but like so many FPS games have made me like yearn for that setup. So there. Now 1. Oh God! But even though I switched the slots around, the bottom display is still in the same order as before. Oh well.
You can't win them all, I guess.
Oh, it even still says 1, 2, 3. So even though I put my grapple on 3 and my pistol on 1, it still says my pistol is 3 and it still says my grapple is 1. Wow.
Wow.
They could have at least changed the numbers, if not the order. Just to see something real fast.
What the?
Also, Hyperion commented about the big event thing when I was mentioning how the train's like the big event of the game. He mentioned the huge island of the last stream of this, in my opinion, had more stuff than this. Yeah, the arena lacking in content, but it's a little more exciting than the train attack, yeah. Well, oh, I thought the game died again. It did not die, however.
Dragon, are you okay?
Yeah, you killed me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm okay because I died. What? What happened?
What did you shoot?
Did you blow up an explosive?
I saw their, air cans around, and I'm like, hey, do these once explode? They're not in the battle arena. And I'm suddenly reminded of a time in my life when I was very young.
I killed my Romeo.
No.
There's one sitting next to 3 gas tanks, as you were mentioning. I'm like, this Romeo is going to explode now. Like, it did not.
They're immune to it. They're immune to it. Anyway, when I was really, really young, I learned about bulletproof glass. And so, little 5-year-old or so Trip took a piece of firewood, went outside, and swung and tossed it into the garage window. When asked by his furious parents why he did that, little Trip said that he wanted to see if it was the kind of glass that didn't break.
Well, you get to find out that way.
Also, I got the new guy in my hands. You want to see what we get?
Oh, hold on. Are you guys done with the weapon parts on the ground? I'm going to recycle them. I'm going to recycle the good weapon parts on the ground, unless you guys did, like, look at them. Granted, I mean, only one of them. One of them is insane with its fire rate, okay? So
I think mine is better with the fire rate right now.
probably. I mean, it might still. Okay, all right. I'm gonna just recycle them. They're not really. It's not really a big loss if you don't have them. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to get this stuff because look, we're gonna get a ton of guns in a second. So I just want to make some fucking some fucking room.
Yeah.
For the inevitable rush of more guns. All right. Oh, somebody made an ammo container 1. Those are not worth it, but okay. Don't make those, please.
Okay.
Make ammo boxes. They're a better deal.
Got it.
Unless ammo box 2 is also 2 slots and actually gives more, then maybe ammo box 2 would be worth it. But yeah, ammo 1, ammo contain. So it's really dumb. Ammo container 1, bad. Ammo box 1, good. It sounds like the same item, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. I was like, yeah, they look the same. Like, they sound the same.
There's ammo containers 1 and 2, and there's ammo box, which just is actually no. I think it's just a single one. I don't think it has tiers.
It'd be better if they
it's
called.
weird.
It'd be better if they called one of them a crate, because you hear crate versus box, one of them's bigger and sturdier.
And it literally is a crate, so that would make the most sense. Also, it's really funny though because I don't know what the developers were thinking. Hey, we're gonna have an ammo box. It drops this much ammo, and then we'll have an ammo container, and it drops this much. It's double the amount. And since we're giving it double the amount of ammo, obviously we're gonna make it take 2 slots. Hey devs, you just made it pointless. Because like an ammo box does X, an ammo container does X but times 2, but the ammo container takes times 2 space for the ammo box. You see my point, right? Like that legitimately just makes it kind of pointless. It's not completely pointless because it does give special ammo, but I don't think that's a good trade. It's not even that much special ammo. It's like 10.
Yeah, I'm reminded of you go to stores and you see something in a 1-pack and it's for $10. You see something in a 2-pack and it's for $18.
Like,
they price
good.
it down.
You make a little money. You make a little money.
Yeah. So what you do if you make something that does it's basically the same thing twice, you make it so that it's worth it instead of having the person just go, oh, it was just the same as buying 2 1-packs.
Also, ammo here should be 1 set.
Also, are we ready to get the new little guy?
Some ammo.
Wait, ammo where? Ammo where?
I don't know what type. I don't know what type it is. I don't memorize. I can't really memorize the
Ooh,
boxes.
shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I need a shotgun ammo.
Dragon got it.
Okay, I'll see if I find more. We'll do the Rolf in a second. What's in this little? Oh, this is nice little. Oh, this is where the fortune teller is.
I'm
No.
assuming so.
Oh, there's some chemicals here. Okay.
Yeah. There's a marker on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
fortune teller
let
is-
me guess. We do the fortune teller, and then we come back here and we use the gun to open the door.
Probably.
Because later it has to be a very specific order. Yeah, let's go do the Rufflemea though. Let's see what we can get out of him.
All right. I got it in my hand.
Go ahead and just do it. He's gonna just. I'm just gonna grab some mushrooms in preparation.
Prep prayer.
Because he'll need them. So.
You always do. All right.
Hit it. All right, let's see what's in this loot box.
It is pretty much.
I do find it annoying that the first
Okay,
thing
I like
they
this
do
color. I like this color.
is teleport.
Oh,
away.
actually,
Okay.
Metallurgy
that's
3.
Okay, well, and 2 and 3 as well. Do you want to reduce?
put his-
wait, hold
put
on.
this on a
Reduce the
smelter.
crafting time of all smelters. Wait, okay, then leave the other smelter guy in the smelter 2. Put this guy in smelter 1. He'll affect both of them.
Yeah.
That sounds right, yeah.
So-
What should we name him?
We shall name him non-existent because the moment I invite him, he stops existing. He's over here.
He's
now.
right here.
He kind of looks like a frog with those patterns.
I'm gonna name him Soot.
Also here, how many mushrooms does he require? By the way, since you're holding him.
4.
I was gonna say, how about Lapras or something because he got that blue and gold.
There are 4 mushrooms
Oh, you're
next to you.
right.
I'll let you feed him.
Like Lapis Lazuli or
Oh,
something.
Lapis. Not Lapras.
Oh, I thought you meant Lapras.
Yeah. I know I said Lapras.
Lapis Lazuli is my favorite precious stone.
It's a root. Like when it's pure, is a really vibrant
It's
blue.
really useless in Minecraft.
Well, it's used for enchanting now.
Oh, okay.
Feed full? Oh, give item. Mushroom.
That animation is very weird when he's tilted. So he threw it up in the air, but he actually threw it sideways in the air, and then it went back sideways to him. That was very silly. Look at that. That's not how gravity do.
I can't see it on my screen.
I know it looks wrong for you, but like for me though, it's like that's not how gravity do.
Oh shit!
But
He has. Am I out?
I gave you 4.
But there's only 3. That's weird.
Okay, let me see him. Oh fuck! He teleported again. Where is he now? There he is. Okay.
Find them. We're getting a lot of these guys now.
You fed him 2. There's still 2 slots open for feeding more. I gave you 4 mushrooms. What did you do?
Actually, it turns out he's got 5. One of them was hidden by the background of against.
Regardless,
Yeah.
I gave you enough mushrooms to feed him from.
No, but I don't understand. Maybe you need to feed them more. I don't know.
Nope, it's always 1 for 1. I don't know what you did to those mushrooms, but I'll just pull out some more. It's fine.
We have
weird.
plant mushrooms.
Did you like spam click and maybe consume
Wait,
2?
trash chunk?
What?
I got a trash chunk.
That's for cleaning.
Anyways, I found the rest of the mushrooms. I don't know what you broke there. I don't know what happened, but there,
Awesome.
he's good now.
Look at our food
okay.
right now. Look at
So,
our food for them. We're all good there.
Good. Oh yeah, I was wondering. We hadn't refilled that for a while. That's a good point.
So I recycle the trash chunk?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that goes right to the recycling, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I got scrap metal.
Try to remember. My brain. Fuck. This chest? No. This chest. There it is. Also this chest. Also this chest. This chest. Also, god damn it. Why do I have so many random items? Where do these come from? Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't want that. Let's see. Okay, so, oh yeah, I'm gonna assign that guy to the smelter. The basic smelter. So we have worker info for smelter 2. We have Lamindra, who is down at. Oh, wait, when did they get a 6th mushroom slot?
Maybe because they became more happy, they get more.
Maybe. Well, they're soiled, so I can't actually feed them a mushroom yet. But so I'm guessing that just. I guess soil just means this place needs to be cleaned. I don't really know what that means.
I just checked the place; it's cleaned.
Huh.
And we just cleaned the bathroom.
I guess somebody pick up Lavindra and see how they're doing. Oh yeah, they're fine now. Okay. They can be fed a mushroom. I guess I'll do that too. First though, smelter. Here we go. I'll put this new guy on smelter 1. He should affect both the smelters. Yeah. It does say all, so.
Which reducing that time by that fast is going to be fun. Here, put it on,
That
and I'm watching the timer on
It's
this one right
applied.
now.
So that's 50%.
It might not apply. It might not apply.
It may not apply posthumously to your giant crafting you've done.
It's just a giant. I do the maximum it could do in one time, which is a stack.
Fair enough. Now, if I can find Lapis Lazuli or somebody, actually, who do I need to find? I need to feed mushrooms to people. Apparently, some of them have their stats up. I don't know who, but I'll just make rounds. Give me a second.
They're all over. They're all over here.
Hi, Tiger. Do you have a mushroom slot? Well, you don't. You have a locked mushroom slot. He's not doing his metallurgist thing because he's upset or something.
Try feeding him a mushroom salad if I remember right. If I remember the tutorial.
Well, I think he's soiled. I also don't have mushroom salads, so. Oh my! I can see through his eyes. No, actually, no. This is the galaxy. What the hell? Actually, wait. No, I am seeing through his eyes. His eyes have fucking clipping issues. It's her name.
I see it. I see it from here.
The hell? All right. Hi. Lavindra, yes, here you go. Have a mushroom. That's good they got an extra mushroom slot, because that means when they inevitably get upset, they still have 5 mushrooms. They're still doing their thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tiger's soiled for some reason, so we gotta fix that somehow.
It might be just a passive thing, but randomly, who knows? But I'm checking.
Oh, they're fine now. I don't. Okay. Did somebody just do an extra bit of cleaning, perhaps?
I didn't do anything.
I like how the pickup key is also the punch them in the face key. If I don't have the
I saw you get your dukes up like that.
That is the same button as picking them up. So if you try to pick them up and you're not quite angled correctly, you might just fucking right hook them instead.
Just deck them.
Okay, I don't think anybody else has extra mushroom slots. I don't know why that one fella did, but all right. Hey, can I interact with them from their beds?
Maybe. Let's see.
Because that'd be a little easier than, like, hunting them down. So that would be a really good feature that they should probably have as a... Nope, I can't. No, that would make sense, going to their bed to easily interact with them. That would make sense. And the developers are nonsensical, so, you know. Oh, well. It's fine. Why is the season the only thing that can fall and be fine? When I fall, it hurts. I mean, fall has a lot of things die, so now everything's fine in fall. Alright, so. I think let's, I guess we can engage the fortune teller.
I'm ready.
Or actually, wait, no, before that, let's just do the fight, because it's apparently separate. Okay, well, oh, wow, they're already
Hold on.
Sure, let's fight.
Let's get some
ammo. Oh, we haven't actually explored this side. Yeah, good point. Any other ammo around here?
Yeah, I've seen some ammo boxes, but I haven't done anything with them after being scolded.
Oh, no, it's, I mean, I just say open them with people around. That's all I ask.
Oh, they're already engaging.
Yeah, they are. They got mad when I barely looked towards the entrance, so.
Well, that's all you have to do. Just get.
There is one with the fortune teller.
Okay,
Yep,
we'll do it later.
combat.
We'll do it later. I mean, lit the fuck up. I'll play like I actually care about my health for a bit. Since I have regen. Actually, wait, no, I lost my regen. My saturation went down. Oh, well, whatever.
Oh, I am. Okay, my new gun is a lot better now.
Good.
Oh, that guy's on fire.
Nice.
That would
I
be
guess-
because of me.
Special?
He's on fire.
Yeah. Or no, not a special. It's just what my gun does.
Oh.
It's what I do. I shoot things and they burn.
Alright, watch over reinforcements.
Inevitably.
Oh.
That was a weird bullet drop on their part.
Well, some of them have sneaker bullets that they re-seek you.
I see that. That's what they're doing. As far as I can tell, they're shooting over an object I can't even hit them over. I think they're cheating a little bit. That was how long I could go on one life, apparently. Oh. Oh, you can shoot them through the little iron walls. I shot them through them. I think you can penetrate,
Yeah.
apparently. At least I can.
There's some penetration.
Punch. Well, I punched the guy. He has the most ridiculous. He has the most sad little ring doll. Oh, who's this red guy? Oh, my gun jam. That's good.
Oh, I spent too much time fooling around by punching that thing.
Oh my god, what? Oh, he punched me in the face and then I lost all my sound because apparently that caused the ear ringing thing. They're like no sound. I was just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, my gun jammed at the worst time possible.
That's always fun. Don't you love gun jamming mechanics in video games? Don't they just add so much fun?
I
Are they
mean,
so much
it's a
fun?
realism aspect.
There's a realism aspect that, like... I mean, I guess it would work in Arma, right? It's if you're playing Arma or something,
I thought you were a
that's
teammate.
fine.
Sorry.
Fair enough. Oh, so hello there, Juno. Let's be careful of all that cake of yours. No, I mean, on all that makes you heavy.
No,
I
more.
wasn't sure if you meant literal cake or what I got in the trunk cake. Because honestly, I've had people address both, so I wasn't sure which at first.
Porque no los dos.
Okay, cool. That's not everyone, is it?
Nope.
Music's still going.
How about now?
Man, this arena is getting bigger. That sounds like that.
Yeah, I'm over here where I'm at. Up here, I'm jumping. Oh, never mind. It was loot. My bad. That was an ammo thing, but it wasn't.
I'm inventory's full, so I'm heading back to drop off. Are we putting the guns? Are we just dropping the guns by the gun place?
You know what? Just drop the guns by the gun place. I'll get to them in time.
Okay, I want to make sure before I do anything.
Are we really gonna be ruining it if some despawn? Are we really gonna be that upset?
No, there's so many.
I'm just trying to be efficient with them at this point. Really.
I did pick up a purple.
Okay.
There's a lot of blue guns now too.
Yeah, just drop them off by the machines and
Alright.
like literally on the ground. Alternatively, if No, yeah, that's more because like I would say like well, we could make some more chests, but they just take. Do you realize how much room those things take up? It's better just drop them on the ground. It's way more efficient for you to work with them. Oh, it's okay.
Rifle ammo.
I'm just working on picking stuff up too.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
Found some
damn
blue
shame. I
guns.
feel like they really squandered these areas though. Because like having the same, like the arena never changes, right?
No.
That is pathetic, in my opinion, for a game that wishes to. Like most games will at least kind of like
Have
what's the word
some
I'm looking for? Most games will.
procedure generation.
Most games will have a little bit of procedure, even if it's not super strong, at least enough to vary it up now and then. But this is just like, okay, I guess we're just going to copy paste. Like that's all we're going to do. I mean, guns generally happen in real life as well. Here's the thing about I don't like that argument. I will just say that. I mean, fair enough, but like I don't like the argument of, well, it's realistic. It's a terrible argument to use for video games, unless you're playing a game that is focused on being a realism sim.
Like Metro or something like that.
Yeah. Well, more like Arma. Arma's like the first thing I think of when I think like something like that.
I think Metro, but that's just
Metro?
me.
I've never played Metro, so I wouldn't be able to comment. But yeah, so like, nonetheless, yeah. And when these games have realism aspects that are in a really unrealistic scenario, because this is not a realism game. Let's be fair here. It just becomes weird to me. Like, oh, this is just kind of doing this because the devs thought it would be an interesting mechanic, but they didn't really verify if it was with people or not. Like, is it interesting? I guess a little bit. It's a mechanic. It's something else I have to think about. So it does a job as it is a mechanic. It does its job as a mechanic. But is it a mechanic I enjoy? No, not really. Also, I'll let you guys loot. I'll start working on all this mess. So give me a bit. I'll try to prioritize the rare stuff so that we don't lose it, obviously. But
Yeah.
Back to looting.
I've done nothing but looting for 3 days.
that's what it feels like. Let's see. My enhancer. Okay. Okay, again, good fire rate, terrible damage. We've seen that before. Nobody wants that. I'm basically just looking for, oh, my stats are changing in a new way I haven't seen before. That means this item is something different, and maybe I should share it with people. You know, that's basically what I'm looking for. That's a really good stock, though. Considering it's identical to mine, which makes it good. I will drop my... okay, blue stock. Okay, so how this is going to work is... If I have a cool item, I'm going to... So, do not worry. In the chest room, I'm going to drop some gun parts there. Just ignore them for now, okay? I'm just placing them there for the moment.
Alright.
Just to differentiate the piles I'm working with. Okay, so I've confirmed everything I'm holding is going in the recycler. Okay, start that. Alright, now to pick up some more... Oh. Ah, you picked up the purple thing I was going to look at. Alright. I'll pick up this weird blue thing, then.
Freaking, it looks like here is like you just won Borderlands.
Byte aggregator. Okay. It's also very annoying that if I wanted to disassemble a gun, there's no disassemble all. I have to manually click each individual part and remove it from its slot. Which is very silly. Now, by the way, somebody picked up a cool purple thing. You couldn't wait for me, I suppose, huh?
Was it me?
Whoever's staying next to me is the one that did it.
You go ahead.
Oh. It's you. Okay. See, I couldn't figure out who it was because nobody was responding. Like, so I just walked into their face and I stared them down like, who is this person? Who is this? Remember, I don't get names. I don't get to see your name above you. So.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you notice how you don't see my name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to
I just go
call
by your
yourself
voice.
out. What's that?
Oh, I just go by your voice.
Well, that works, but if I have a character site next to me, I don't know which character that is unless I really pay attention to what you. Wow. That might be worthwhile, maybe. I think, actually, no, we've seen that before. Oh, that's a good drum. That's weird that the drum and the mag have the same capacity, exactly the same capacity. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll. If you want to check items, check the items I dropped in the covered train one car back, because those are ones I'm done checking. So, for instance, I'm going to drop some stuff there now. Those are the items of note, and then I'll run this again. Now, what should I pick up next? Let's take this gun. Alright, so this is like some purple gun that's called the Bite Heater. The Bite Heater, huh? It's got some purples in it. Okay. Let's see here. Obviously, when it comes to purple or gold, I'm paying a little more attention, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Wow. Oh no, that's going to reduce my range by 14.256. Damn.
Yikes.
What a random decimal number. Oh, hey. This mag is just better. Huh. Than what I use, I mean. I'm just gonna nick this. It should help me immensely with how I attack. I'll get my old mag though. It's also really good. Oddly enough, that was a gold, not a purple. Is gold better than purple? I'm not actually sure. Ooh, that's actually
gold should be better than purple.
That's actually not better. Oh, gold is best. Okay.
Yeah.
This
That's
purple,
like legendary.
This purple will probably increase your guys' damage. Maybe reduce your stability, but increase your accuracy and not affect your fire rate.
Oh, I'd have to check that out.
There's a very good purple frame here. It doesn't have a core slot, though, I will just say. Because you can't have good things in life. So, yeah, that purple. Okay, so I'll drop the purple and I'll drop my barrel? No, yeah, that's wait. No, not the barrel. Yeah, I'll drop this purple frame, though, in the next card. Hey, sir. Sir, could you move a little closer to the research tape?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. It's easy to forget. Alright, this frame is actually legit. You guys might... I think somebody will want that. Okay, so that's the next batch of that done. Start that up. I'm guessing we get all the metal from me breaking down the gun parts.
Alright, let's take a look at this.
Pain Crusher. Alright. It's funny that this is really the most efficient way to do it, though. Don't put them in a chest. Just drop them. Just drop them down. That's a pretty exceptional barrel right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I should convert. Like, should I refine more metal or not right now?
Okay, I love damage too much. Well, 36 less damage for 53 more fire rate might make up the DPS. And everything else improves. I might want this. Wait, does changing the barrel... What determines your gun type? What item changes?
Barrel, I think.
It's barrel, I believe.
Is it barrel? What would this turn this into? I don't know. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what I was using before. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Mighty Crusher. Mighty Enhancer. No, it's Mighty Crusher. That's what I was using. So, Mighty Crusher... Damn. Okay. That's 97 less damage, so not worth it, but... Wait, was I on Bookshop before? No, I wasn't. I was on... I see. Right, I was a Mighty Enhancer. That's right. Right, my gun's a Viagra gun. That's how I remember the title. Okay, this purple barrel is definitely interesting. I think it will totally upgrade one of you guys. Just not me specifically, because I care more about my damage. But, like, you could probably get better DPS than me with this, legitimately. I'll drop this purple barrel on the other card. The long-range barrel mantis. That's the one you want to be looking at.
The back 26STEPPIES.
Oh, thank you, Judo. Also, let's see here. Even though it's multiplayer FPS, I'm going to look at what you guys are saying here.
I'm just taking apart some of these green guns. In case it's,
That's
part of
fine.
them.
Okay, still a flame.
Games like Call of Duty are trying to copy the idea of procedural generation. The new Black Ops game seems to have the idea of putting different mechanics on your guns and equipment, even though it's a multiplayer FPS shooter game. Weapon blueprints or something with its gunsmith workshop. Huh. But you gotta pay a lot of money to get a certain gun you want. Of course you do.
Yeah. Well, it's like Borderlands, where you have a lot of random loot.
Oh, is the long-range barrel madness not any good for you guys?
Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, it's a different one. Yeah, of course it's a different one.
Yeah, the one you gave was better.
Yeah, I figured.
Just all out better.
I figured it was.
So
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave that. Oh, recycler's full.
Oh, could you empty it out for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Just did.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, I think the reason is you were using a mantis, and then I found a rare version of the mantis, so it just was a straight upgrade over that, right?
Different model though.
Oh,
Like different game model.
huh. I don't. Weird.
The name probably tells you what the type is.
This script could be valuable to somebody. I'll drop it.
Like, it'd be like, it's similar to something like an Atlas when you're enchanting stuff.
So once again, just to explain to everybody, the covered car behind the weapons station, the items dropped in there are items you can definitely pick up and check to see if you want them. Just to reiterate.
I'm going to check some of these then, and then I'll jump back here if I don't. So we don't confuse anything.
Yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to clean up this current car I'm in, and then later, once everybody's done checking the actual worthwhile stuff, I'll clean up that car too. That'll do just fine.
Oops.
That's just a beggar mag in general.
Yeah, I dropped my old Meg, which was... No, wait, no, that wasn't the bigger Meg. I dropped a good Meg somewhere, yeah.
Oh, it's improved my gun a lot, actually, this stuff.
Nice. Then I'm able to look out for other people in the process of me doing this. I know that I obviously have a different type of gun than you guys, so like there may be some leeriness, like can he actually drop stuff that's useful for me when he's not even using that? But yeah, I can. I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for like, oh, that's different, you know. Like, okay, it's okay. I think it's the last full gun. Thank goodness. So sick of ripping these things apart. The fast dragonfly. Oh, it has a good Meg in it. Let's see.
Okay, so improve damage and stuff, but now it's a burst fire. I could do that.
Was that you shooting? Kind of a slow burst fire.
Yeah, it's just a slow burst fire. One trigger pull is 3 shots. All right.
Okay.
Why don't I dump my stuff right here?
Ooh,
That's not
yeah.
bad.
Okay, this Meg is not the most capacity, but I feel like it might be an upgrade for somebody. Okay. Let's see.
Here you go. Putting all my stuff back where Charm's leaving it.
I think the funniness of the kazoo is worn off, and at this point, I just wish they wouldn't. That was a very bold decision on their part to go like, let's have the random rifle males play kazoos randomly. That's a very bold decision because some people despise. I like kazoos more than most people, but some people despise them.
I mean, they also got the accordion.
Accordion's not so bad, but
Concertina.
You know what they should have? Just go full Sea of Thieves and bring a hurdy-gurdy.
oh, hurdy-gurdy? That's a famous song, right?
No, it's an instrument.
It's an instrument.
What the fuck is this fire rate?
What is it?
It kills my damage, but this fire rate is plus 352.
Go full machine gun.
Somebody wants to look at this one if they want to Daka a little bit. It might be worth the damage drop, honestly. That's insane. All these barrels are actually quite interesting. Which one of these is more interesting? These are identical. Oh, that was better. That was better. Okay, so the 2 blue barrels I should drop. Okay. I was gonna go right over and drop this right away. Let's see. Blue barrel. And where's the other blue barrel? There. Okay, yeah, one of those blue barrels is, I think the tornado most likely is the one with insane fire rate.
Sounds about right.
You might want to look at it. If you care more about spitting out bullets so you do damage, I think that's probably the winner. That's like the best one probably for that sort of thing. And the rest of this is pretty boring. Okay. Drop those off then. I appreciate that while the recycler is running, you could add more parts to it and it just fits in the extra slots. Though it does make me wish the recycler was just perpetually on and constantly, you know, constantly break down anything I throw into it anytime. That'd be handy.
Yeah. Also, also, now we know what the hurdy-gurdy exact definition is. I did not know that.
Also, Judah said, I prefer to boop the cutie one on the stream right now, and the boop's charm. Also, hey Benji, charm pepper hoy. Mouse stats. I found another barrel of that type, though. I don't think it's as good. Of the insane fire rate variety. Let's see. And these are all worthwhile. Worthless, I mean.
Alright, I'm going to make another loot cacher. Because now we can. You want to put it on the right or the left? Because they will be odd.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Fair
It'll be evened out later. There. I have good news.
It's a suppository.
What?
I know where that's from.
What?
It's from
Okay,
Futurama.
long ago, Futurama was on Adult Swim, and one of the commercials for it had put together 2 bits of dialogue from the professor. So it goes, "Good news, everybody! It's a suppository."
They didn't put 2 parts together. That is just from the episode.
Anyways, I finished with the weapon parts. So the ones in the covered wagon can be checked by you guys, but once you're done with that, let me know, and I will recycle those as well. And now to pick up a wealth of 18 scrap metal, 2 iron junk, and 3 wood. Okay. Very good. We never really have to fear running out of resources. That's the nice thing about our playstyle. That is legitimately not a concern. What's that?
We're at way above resources. Like, we might need more chests kind of level.
We could well, there's nothing stopping us from making more chests. I would suggest if we made more chests, there is space here now that we've moved the loot catcher and stuff, so you can make a row of chests here and there. If you want to stuff more chests in here, you can put them right after the workbench 2 and the lab 2, basically, against the wall. I certainly welcome that if you want to do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You messed around with the chest enough to know what there should be another chest for. Like, we need a second metal chest. We need a second cable chest. Whatever. So,
I think in general we just need like maybe 4 chests, like etch chemical, etch raw, etch refine, and like.
Here, how about I place some? How about I place some blueprints down and you can build there?
Yeah.
Because I'm not really worried. Like, if we get more production facilities, it's fine. We have more space at this point. So, let me build some container racks and we'll figure it out. I know this says container rack 1, so what I'm really hoping is that later we'll get an upgrade and then we'll have like more chests space. Like, it'd be good. Can I do what I want to do?
Because we might need to do some reorganizing, but that's not going to be a big deal.
That doesn't quite work. That's okay though.
Alright, I think 4 more chests should be fine unless you want to add more.
There.
Because we could
just
add a warp.
fill those slots up for me.
We'll do. We could add a war check.
Oh, I guess I
basically.
can. I guess I can also build. No, do the shelves have to be built first, or can I just place the?
I don't
shelf?
know.
Let me try.
I can't remember that part.
Okay, 3. Okay. No, I have to wait. I have to wait for the first 6 to be built.
All right.
Okay. Not a big deal. So it just
Already
occurred
on
to
it.
me. It just occurred to me that.
Yeah, you could build a chest and put it in there later.
Well, no, I was also thinking, like, sometimes there's these little gaps where I have no room for anything. Could just drop another chest there if there's no room for the rack. Actually, there is technically room for the rack, but it would start getting in the way of the doorway, which I'd rather not do. Be nice if they let me, like, hey, there's a little space under this table, shoves chests there. You know, kind of like like Factor actually lets me do. All right, you guys all sorted out with the weapon parts of the covered wagon, then I assume.
There you go.
I'm done.
You done shopping the parts on the ground?
Yep.
You done shopping the parts of the ground, Dragon?
Me?
Okay, cool.
I just stopped. I was waiting for everyone to finish up.
Oh, okay. Here, you can take this one too. You have one more you can check.
Okay.
It helps when you answer questions to then indicate what you were doing, but maybe you didn't hear it. Were you having mic
I
issues?
didn't hear it.
Ah, I asked twice if everybody was done with the ones on the ground, so that would have been a good time to
Sorry.
know that. It's okay. You told me. It's just it was a little late, so I got confused. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Where's the vending machine? I mean, sorry. Where's the slot machine?
I don't know. I don't think it's here.
Maybe it's where this prophecy machine is.
So, the stuff. Anyone else want to look at the stuff here? I
No,
have
everybody
the
else
parts.
already did.
Okay. Into the recycler it goes.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't forget to pick up your gun.
All right.
It's okay. It's easy to forget. Benchy. I guess those are all effectively dance emotes that I have, aren't they? Or variations of. Thank you for that. Nice little movement pair. Or trio, rather. Let's see. My brain was loading. Okay, I'm good. Let's see.
Where is the slot machine?
I think we have... It's probably where the prophecy machine is. Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Probably. Oh, there might not be one in this one, maybe, because the fortune tower.
Oh, I faced this the wrong direction.
Oh.
My bad.
I'll be waiting by the fortune teller.
Luckily, we could just rotate them.
Once I remember the button, yes.
As a wise man said, get rotated, idiot.
Oh. Wait, there is one. It was hidden.
Ah, okay.
Still
Dragon
facing
found
them?
it.
Okay, they're still... How did I rotated them 90 degrees, and now they're still rotated.
And
the wrong
here's
direction.
some vending machines here too.
Cool, cool. All right. Oh, let me guess. The moment I pick it up, does it automatically rotate 180 degrees?
Probably.
Oh, hold on.
Piston, brass bar.
No?
Gear.
Yes?
Gear bar.
Yes. No. Still face the wrong direction. This
Well,
does
I had
matter
this-
because labels, right?
Yes. I did rotate the chest the right way, then you rotated the entire cabinet, so...
Oh, yeah, of course I would have read that. Oh. You did...
All right,
I didn't
so-
even know you could do it that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. We have raw material, we have refine, now we have tier 2 refine over here.
You want to split it up? Split up like the busier chests into 2 categories so that there's more room?
Yeah, like metals, because metals I had the raw, then I can refine it, then I can refine them again. So I think
no
like
ammo.
steel, like I'm going to start actually doing it.
Yeah, go
But
right ahead.
steel-
Honestly, I'll just look afterwards and I'll be like, okay, those things are there now, so I'll put them there. So, guys, keep in mind there's new chests and their items are getting sorted out. So, items might be going to slightly different chests after this, simply to make better spacing.
Yeah.
So, just keep in mind there's now 6 extra chests over there. on the end, and
Okay,
make use
that
of them.
sounds fair.
Yeah. So where's the token? Where's the token taker?
Over
It's,
here.
Brass wire.
Oh, this is that room. I bet you anything we have to go to that room after this room, and it's like silly about it. Yeah, man. Hold on a second. You know what's really annoying? If you use an ammo box in your inventory, your ammo displays in the lower right do not update until you close your inventory and open it back up.
I see it. Are you sure? I see it actively when I change mine.
Well, when I'm opening the inventory and selecting use on an ammo box.
Okay.
It does not update until later. Oh, I see what you mean by hidden. Oh my goodness, that is hidden.
Yep. Think dragon.
This is a horrible place if we get the explosive.
Don't
Oh,
think
wow.
that's supposed to-
And here are the vending machines.
Steel bars. These need
All right then.
silicon and zinc to make,
Okay.
so we can get more.
Oh wow, they really buried the resources in this place, didn't they? Secret vending machines. My goodness. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we brass bar. Do we have those? Oh, we can make those. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We can make those, but I'd say the steel bars, since you need silicon for those.
So should I use? Well, I'll wait for everybody to show up before I use the prophecy machine. But I suppose I'll use the prophecy machine soon.
Yeah, let me know.
Just one more cursed gun upgrade to look at. So one moment. Yeah, it's another one of those barrels I've shared with you guys before. Yeah, I'll just drop that in. Boop, what do you do?
There we go. Now it's a little more organized.
Yay!
They're not labeled yet, but they will be.
And again, I don't pay too much attention to where things are going. I just look for the same item being there and then I place it. So I shouldn't really I'm bad at memorizing, but at the same time I should be fine.
The main gist of what I did, basically over here is the more refined stuff. So steel, copper, and that stuff.
So basically, the more refined materials is there.
Yes.
I feel like a second wood chest might be valuable, or a second fuel chest rather, or maybe
I have
maybe like
these two chests still.
Okay, what's that?
I have these two chests are still empty. So
Yeah. Well, oh, we got a whole bunch of chests here though. Oh, I see. You put the. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Are you? So this one label's applying to all 4 chests. Is that right?
No. That's
Okay.
No.
Oh, you just haven't named yet. Don't worry. It takes time.
Dragon chest. I'm not gonna. Okay, be completely honest. I'm not good at typing and spelling. So.
Oh, you're fine. So I don't even look at the names. As long as you just slap a picture on it, it makes it a little easier to really like. Oh yeah, it's the pink one. I think Oh, I still have another token. When did I get another token? Okay. Also, joke, coffee is just dirty, beware. I know, Hyperion, today you were just like, parentheses joke, it says words. Like, you're like really signposting your jokes. I really can't think why 3 roosters equals seeds, except for a dirty joke. That's the only reason I can think of. Like, I keep thinking to myself, am I the dirty one for thinking of that way, or is it the devs? Like, and I think it's the devs, guys. I cannot think of a single reason why getting 3 roosters would equal seeds. Well, I guess I guess they eat. Birds, chickens scratch around. They eat bugs. They eat seeds, etc. I guess you could say that, but
All right.
I still think it's a dirty joke though that they're doing. Yawn. All right, let's get that fortune teller machine.
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody else want to gather around? There's usually a stupid animation when I do it.
I'm here.
When I do a quest thing. All right, you're here and that's everyone. No, there. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody's here. All right, let's do it. Oh, I just.
Judging by the note, the machine is broken.
All right then.
I'm scared to open the journal after what you said before.
Okay, look in the workshop. Over here.
We are so ADHD. Hey, I stopped by train. Oh, look, a fortune teller machine. Oh, I'd love to use it. Oh, it's broken. Let me fix it. Like, this is such an ADHD sort of,
Yeah.
like thing. Like, hey, you have other objectives. What? No, I'm fixing this machine. Yeah, but you're doing other things. Was I? Yep, I thought so. This little switch on the yellow box, I couldn't pull it till just now, and now I can. What? Yay! It's a shortcut.
You haven't taken the note though.
That's true. I didn't see. It was in a light glare. I didn't even see it.
And now there's something right here. This rune thing.
Built the pedestal for the train you asked for. Just haven't had time to do the experience with the samples. Have fun. What does that even mean?
Pick
All right.
up pedestal. All right.
I have it.
I've got an idea where to put this thing.
Okay.
You do?
All right. Can you tell us?
I do too.
On the train. Wow, amazing. Like, I found a
Okay, that
thingy.
wasn't-
I can throw it on my train. I guess so. I can put a lot of things on my train that would be pointless. I could take that. I could take like this plastic container, put it on the train. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like, I'm fucking
Tough aware.
Honestly,
set
that
the
was
pedestal
Oh,
on the
really?
train. Okay, so I guess I'll go
At
at
the
the
Front.
At the front.
at the front.
Oh, this is something. This is interesting. What is this going to do?
Hold on. Let me see. Oh, we gotta build it. Okay. Oop.
It feels like it's missing something.
Gee, you think?
I wonder what. Find the cause of the machine malfunction.
Okay.
Go back to
Oh
the
my
fortune teller.
Okay. I
This
mean-
is literally
Hey, follow the
follow
wire.
the cable. Follow the cable.
This is every single like quest in this just feels like my character goes on an ADHD trip and just like gets single-minded about doing certain thing that honestly he doesn't even know why he's doing it. I guess. Oh, also this way. I guess.
We're on a wiki walk without the wiki.
I
Wait. I'm going to try to shoot the electrical panel. Nope.
think I gotta get to. Oh well, I guess this will do.
We found the cause. Now it's just a matter of not screwing everything up completely.
The cause?
How
We
did you get in
found
there?
the cause for the malfunction. I guess
This way.
there's a vent.
Ah,
There.
somebody's venting.
Okay, well that's just the same animation you used at the beginning of the game. Come on now.
I love how we all always happen to have spare freaking spark plugs or transformers on us.
We're engineers. Oh, it's lit up.
Literally, okay, that's really. I don't know, man. When you have a really nuanced, long animation and you play it once, cool. If you play the exact same animation twice, my character seems like an automaton that does the exact same things and the exact same motions each time. Like that went from a. The first time I saw that animation, the intro, okay, that's actually quite lively. That's quite neat. Second time, why am I repeating everything with every little smooth nuance is the same as the first time? Obviously, the reason is because they just repeated the animation, right? But from a character perspective, that went from a really lively animation for me the first time to the second time being just like, wow, that takes me out of it because my character is just literally repeating a very complex, long animation that I have to sit there and watch, right? It's like it's it's the only thing that's taking up my focus, and so that's weird. Okay, I'll activate the machine. That's kind of lazy, though. If you're gonna have a really complex animation that you make the player watch like a cutscene, it's like repeating a cutscene twice. It's like you watch a big old cutscene where characters are doing things, and then later in the game you watch the same cutscene, but you're like later in the game. So like, what the hell? Like, anyways.
Here's the thing. Normally, I'd understand at least something. But now, I don't understand anything at all.
That doesn't help me. Narrator, you spend a lot of words to say, I don't understand this person. Normally, I'd understand at least something, but right now, I don't understand anything at all. That is such a... Why did you spend so many words to say that, right? That's like saying, like, if you misheard somebody, you're like, instead of saying, like, what, I didn't hear you, instead you're going, like, so normally I think I'd hear you, but it was noisy, so I didn't actually hear you, so I didn't hear what you said. It's like, okay, thanks for saying that in so many words. It's like, what do I do now, by the way? Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you're going to hit it with a hammer. No.
Really? Not even a hammer. I'm in silent admiration.
Thanks for the what? I got a
It will
prophecy.
take its rightful place on the pedestal. Or will it? Well, that's not for me to decide.
What?
All right then.
I don't even know how to explain why he annoys me. It's a really weird annoyance that I can't put into proper words.
I
But
guess we go to the
sucks. He
pedestal.
always manages to annoy me. Prophecy can be attained at the first shell of the depot and found in chest. To activate, place the prophecy on the artifact level of the tree. Okay. I like how they don't even know what this is called, so they just call it an artifact. You know, the prophecy, absorber, platform, force field emitter thing. I have 3 slots to place it. Oh! Here, actually, I'll let you guys take a look at this in a minute, but basically, those little slots, we place a prophecy on one of the 3. So this prophecy says, Hate Train, sharks are more aggressive. Frequency of shark attacks plus 5%. More items in the void, times 1.
These are modifiers.
Yeah, it adds a perk and a debuff at the same time.
So we get an angrier shark.
Also,
and-
wait, more items in the void times 1. Do you mean, like, there's 1 more item in the void?
Well, that might be doubled. Who knows?
But wouldn't that be times 2?
It depends.
Here, take a
Some-
look. Take a look. I like I just list the debuff for some reason.
Frequency of shark attack plus 5%. Yeah.
But the items, though, I don't understand. I guess if you place it on there, everybody can look at it. So, hey, everybody take a look at this when it's placed.
All right, I'm going to put it up. Let. So yes, more items in void times 1 plus 5. So I'm going to hit.
What? Yeah.
So you want me to put it on there?
Go ahead.
But anything times 1 is itself.
Yeah, that's the thing. Take a look at it when it's placed. Once it's placed.
I'll take your word for it. I take your word for it.
Oh, I know. I just recommend if you just interact, you can actually just mouse over and see what it does. So
Yeah.
just take a look.
So this one might be just a straight debuff.
I was thinking that. Maybe it is. I mean, not that I care.
We could take the shark out easily.
I mean, if that increases its frequency of attacking, that's great. That means I don't have to wait for it to show up.
And 5% is not that much.
It's like so little that you wouldn't notice the difference. This is a really silly modifier.
At least it's not 1%.
True.
I've seen games where they give you something that modifies something by 1%.
I think we all agree though that if something's going to give you a debuff but also like an advantage or whatever, it's usually more fun when the debuff is noticeable.
Yes.
Like you're playing a rogue, like, hey, you normally have a double jump, now you don't, or hey, enemies are going to do double damage to you, but you're also going to do double damage to them, or something like that. Something dramatic, something interesting.
You're moving 20% slower. Like, that's definitely slower, but not too much, but definitely slower.
Yeah, like that's a significant difference that would change how you play a little bit. 5% more shark attacks is like, devs, you just don't know how to design cool shit, do you? Like, it's just like, we added a thing that modifies this slightly. Okay, but like, am I going to notice the difference? Nope. Then what is the point? Like,
Granted, 5% can be a lot more than you'd think.
well,
Just-
on certain things,
ask,
like,
just
on
ask
something-
anyone who rolls a d20.
on something more significant than shark attacks, maybe, right? For instance, that was like a 5% that our engine will explode at any moment. Like, that's more significant all of a sudden. Like, alright, I'm gonna buy some research upgrades.
Alright.
I'm gonna buy the safety rope auto pulling. I don't know what that means. I have now purchased it and did not. I was hoping it would pop up in the tutorial. Did not. I have no idea what that does.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out.
It says it unlocks the upgrade, so maybe I have to buy it. Let me look. Let me here. Hold on. Voidtrain safety rope.
Oh, I see it. I figured it out.
What is it?
So basically, when you're at your tether's length and you need to pull in fast, you pull in automatic now.
I forgot you could even pull it. I just like kind of swim back all the time.
So, yes, so that's what it's doing.
Okay.
It just when I'm out here, like I'm pulling out and I want to get really in close. Just in, done.
Huh. Hey, Dragon, can I buy more research, please? Thank you.
Yes, you can.
I was waiting
throwing
patiently, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, cool.
I was throwing in some samples.
Oh, thank you for that. Oh, does anybody else have anything to throw in there?
Nothing on me.
Okay.
I've got some zinc and some wood. And seeds.
We will probably throw Exocet in a minute. Let me drain our current research before we do that. Okay, so, also... Boop! You probably don't know what I just did, but... Boop!
Nope.
Oh.
You booped.
Booja boop.
Oh, I see I can also... Oh, wait, that's the platform limit reached? Wait, what? Alright, sure, whatever. So, I, for some reason, reached the platform limit, but was also able to add another... Hold on, wait.
Did we make the train longer?
I think I meant to make this long. No, okay. I need a spring, because I messed up. Sorry.
Alright. I get building.
Okay, thank you.
As soon as here, you need something built. Right on it.
Yeah, I think I am. I can't tell. I feel like I'm either. I can either make the choice of extending a wagon or adding another one. I feel like it's better just to extend.
There you go. There's your spring.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I made a mistake and actually added a wagon when I meant to extend a wagon. So.
Yeah, at the very back, it's longer now. You want Viking floors here?
Yes, please. Just match up with everything else. And I will attempt to, shoot. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Are you actually able to rotate? I'm not sure. I understand if you can.
Yeah, it's not looking like I can.
I can tell you when it's correct though, because I see it rotate for me. So let me just zoom in here and like tell you when it's ready.
So you can see that.
Well, hold on a sec. Let me walk physically over. It's easier that way.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. This train's getting very long.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
All right, go ahead and place. Go ahead and rotate. 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 Place. Rotate once. Place.
Wait a moment. It says Viking Floor 2. I wonder if Viking Floor 1 matches it.
I thought.
Yeah, Reece did
the same thing.
address that point earlier. It's possible, but also since you randomly get things when you buy cosmetics, you get a random roll. There's no way for me to decidedly get Viking Floor 1. I have to randomly roll Viking Floor 1 to see that. So we may never see Viking Floor 1. Rotate twice, I think. One more time. There you go.
And last one.
2 rotations. There you go. Yay!
I get the word.
So dumb that. Oh my god, my butt is huge. Good.
Yeah,
Hey, Crips.
As it should be.
I don't know why some
big
emotes are like that.
I do like how big that can be. Actually, like just like.
I don't know why.
That's like more than 4 times.
Yeah.
Why is it so big? Actually, is it because of gigantified emote effect? I assume.
Yeah.
But like, it's huge though. Like as it should be, but it's funny. All right, let's see here. Power plant tube, diesel battery slot. Sure, I'll buy that. I actually have one stored, ready to go over here because I made too many. Here it is.
That reminds me that I still need to finish.
Man, you get a workout running from one side of the train now.
It's getting quite long, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then we'll research turret ammunition 2. Sure. Right. We can technically dump a bunch of turret ammunition to these things. I forgot about that.
We're not using them, so I don't see the purpose.
I guess you're right.
Unless you want to, one of the new guys.
No, you make
at the time.
You make a good point. Honestly, it's fine. They're more useful at other things too. Yeah.
Now, granted, I do know, like, you send into a turret, they do automatically shoot the mines.
Hey, we have more health now. You're welcome. Plus 25.
Yep, I see it.
Ammunition 2 unlocks the upgrade. Oh yeah, ammunition 3. Oh yay! Now we have more ammunition slots too, I think. Yeah, we do. Excellent. So now we have max capacity is up for our ammo.
Yeah, we can hold 390.
And then, oh, okay, stash 4, plus 1 inventory slot in all containers. Sure. That'll help a bit. Hey, the chests actually, like, I like how many upgrades we've done for these chests. 3 different upgrades, and then for the chest itself, and then like 3 different upgrades for their stash. And now we have a whopping 15 slots. Thanks to all these upgrades we've done. Like, my god, man. They started so
granted,
low.
it used to be 6.
Yeah, I know, I'm just like... Ah. What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know. It surprised the shit out of me.
Who's firing?
Who did that?
Me.
What are you doing?
You know me.
Well, what is
All
that?
lights must die.
Oh, okay. Not our lights, though. You don't have to destroy mine.
Oh no, I'm not destroying our lights. I'm destroying the station's lights.
Oh, okay. Also, I got a new wagon wall type, so I'm going to tear down a wall.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to make, like, Eastern Germany and tear down a wall. Alright, let's see here. Okay.
What lights are you shooting?
Let's see. Hold, disassemble. I think I have to... I don't know what he's shooting.
Either.
Okay, so I have a new wall. Let's see what we got here. I can find the right fucking button. Alright, is it that one? There it is. I got... Train car side. I see. I mean... Alright. I don't care. It's fine. I'll just reassemble what I had before then. Okay. That was boring, but I wanted to check. Problem is, there's only like 4 wall types, and there's like weird little variations, so it's not a lot of variety, sadly. Okay, so now is the point where I ask, hey, what resources can I dump into the resource table?
Let me check real fast.
Okay.
I think we could definitely get rid of some zinc.
Okay.
Let me check. So, actually, I have a chest just for zinc and silicon now. Yeah, here. You
Also,
probably get. I'm going to dump it right onto you.
Okay. As I look at it, I'm just going through the research tiers. You know, you think that the last research tiers would be really exciting, but they're not really. We'll get ammunition 4 eventually. We get some more refillable capacity. We can increase our stash size 1 more time, apparently. There's also some leather suit 3. Large backpack, that's like the most significant thing. Level 34. Large backpack.
Right.
More train length, and that's kind of it. Admittedly, that's kind of it for like what's interesting. Wow. Okay.
Like I said, we've been powering through the levels.
I'm just kind of I'm just like, it's not really much here that's cool, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna make all dishes hardier. I have to buy a required upgrade. All medicines restore more health. Okay. Okay, and then I guess max satiety up, sure. Alright, well... Yeah, looking at the rest of the upgrade tree, we've kind of seen everything cool at this point. We'll have a few more enhancements and stuff we care about, like our backpack, but... So I guess that last row of slots in our inventory will open up somewhat soon, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll be ready to make the backpacks when that happens.
Okay.
Because I am the dedicated builder.
Thank you for your service, honestly.
It's like the Lego movie. I'm a master builder.
I guess I'll rip these applicators. I guess I'll hold on to these applicators. Why not? Somebody's got to use them. Alright, so let's see. I think, yeah, I think we're ready to continue forward. Do you guys want to do one more lap?
I'm good here.
Sure.
One more lap. Just give the game one last shot to be interested in the next depot, basically. or interesting in between. Give it one more shot on stream to see. Remember, because we're gonna stop streaming after this episode. So one more lap of Void and Depot just to see what it can give us, and I think that's good enough for the stream goers, honestly, at that point.
Yeah.
Because sad truth is, guys, all this content could have condensed in like half the duration, half the like the distance. Like if more stuff happened, it would be a little more interesting if this stuff hadn't been so spread out. I'm not necessarily saying all the content's bad after all. I'm just saying it's too spread out. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like if you have a... Oh, you know what? Here's a good example. Let's say you have a jalapeno popper, or if you don't like jalapeno poppers, let's say you have a mozzarella stick, right? Just one mozzarella stick. It's only one, but it will be tasty, right? It's still a mozzarella stick, yeah. But imagine if somebody took that mozzarella stick and they just cut it into tiny little strips that are like a centimeter wide, and then now you can eat little strips of mozzarella stick every now and then. And then at that point, it's like you're eating such a small portion that you barely can enjoy the mozzarella stick. Because it's like, oh, I'm just eating a little bit of bread this day, and then I'm eating a little bit of cheese this day. I'm not really getting the whole package properly now, because it's got up into such a microscopic amount that I can't really enjoy this mozzarella stick, right? It's kind of like that, right? Where you like portion size is so small that it no longer has a point, and you don't really get to enjoy the flavor or anything. It's just too small a quantity now. That's kind of what's going on here. And yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna pull the lever.
I'm ready.
All right. I would like to exhaust the content with you guys outside of the stream, though, if you guys are down for that. That is to say, I'd like to keep going until this game, like, it technically has a story continue. So I'm like Shrug. I'll keep going with the story. Here's the thing: if we run out of upgrades, then we could just speed run to the next depot each time. Keep in mind, I can speed up immensely once we're done upgrading. Because so we can just rush for the story at that point off stream. So.
Ah, okay.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and.
Wait.
Okay, off we go.
You left me behind.
Bye. Off we go. Without you.
I was checking something. All of a sudden, I see the train move.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to stand on the very front of the train.
Oh yeah, I didn't like to do that either, did it?
Yep, same.
I just jumped to me from the story from the first car.
Right off the bat, there's tons of stuff, so I'm just gonna park. Actually, we're gonna park for right now. We can kill the shark. I actually realized right after I hit the lever to go, I was like, actually,
this is a lot more Christmas.
Yeah, there's candy canes. I'll be right back because I actually need just real fast to use the restroom. So, be right back.
Take your time.
Get the leech.
Leech? Let's see, where's the leech?
Hi, shark. You just... Hi.
Shark here.
It just
Shark.
booped into me.
Ah. Do you accept the boop? Boop. Man, I wish I could eat one of these candy canes right now.
I'm okay with peppermint. I usually don't go after it, but it's so delicious when mixed with chocolate.
Oh, agreed. Do you write when it's mixed like the essence or when it's in chunks?
The flavor.
Okay. I like the peppermint chunks to give it a good crunch to it.
Scared him.
Yeah, I'll be ready when he comes back.
I do want to say to both the stream goers and you guys, thanks for sticking with me for playing and or watching Voidtrain.
I'm enjoying the game, honestly.
I do enjoy it. But I completely know, like, I know I like it like I like mining in Minecraft, where it's like, yeah, I could chill out to this, but also, this is probably not interesting for other people to watch, really. Not too interesting, right? Which is why I do promise you guys next stream. Next Sunday stream will be Atlas, but after that, we will not be going back to Voidtrain. We will instead be going to, assuming everybody can get together for it, I think so. We will be playing,
Wagon game.
what's that?
Wagon game.
Wagon game. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. I briefly forgot the name of it. Hold on.
Wildwoods.
Wildwoods, yeah. Wildwoods is a up to 4 player defense action resource management game. It's very interesting. It's not a genre I normally would like, but I played the demo and just absolutely loved it, so it actually should be a lot of fun, and that makes it sound very inactive, but actually it's got quite a bit of action. It's constantly moving forward, actually.
Yeah.
Which actually, more than we are on this train, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a choice there. You are defending a wagon that is moving, you must move with it. It's actually quite interesting. The wagon is effectively autonomous, but also extremely important and will protect, and also to help you out with multiple things, too. And there's upgrades.
We killed the shark.
Yeah, the shark's dead. Oh, we're moving.
We are moving. Yeah, by the way, the Void Fear, like, it looks cool, but it kind of lost all of its luster when I realized that, aside from random debris next to the track and the occasional path off to, like, go do a little puzzle, this world, nothing here matters. It's all just visual set dressing with no interaction, right? And that's the sad truth about it. There's so much potential when you look at this area. When you look at these void areas, you think to yourself, oh, there's so much here that could be done. But no, not really, unfortunately. Like, wouldn't it be nice to go head towards the candy cane? I guess, you know, honestly, this Christmas reskin really drives home just how much of a problem this game has with non-interactive set dressing. To the point where the game can just replace the previous non-Christmas set dressing with Christmas set dressing, and it's just an easy cosmetic change for the developers because there's nothing here to this stuff. It's just there to look at. There is no interaction with it. So it's very easy for them to reskin it because there's no interaction, you know? It's just there, so yeah, swap it out with another model, no big deal. Kind of a shame.
Yeah, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of bored with this game.
See, that's why we're gonna stop the streaming of it. If you'd like to, I will happily play this further casually, just to chill out here and there, with the rest of you, just to see the rest of the content. Again, probably with an efficient. Once the upgrades are complete, I plan to go much more quickly. I presume that with later updates, it will add new upgrade tiers with new interesting things, but yeah, I just want to hit the max upgrade with everything relevant purchased. And then, at that point, I don't care about resource gathering, basically. At that point, resource gathering is just gathering resources to repair your shit. But if we don't break our shit, then don't need that, do we?
Not really.
And mine's ahead.
Parker said it's very safe. I like the bug fights, but it's still safe. I feel like you feel the same way the first time playing this. Honestly, it doesn't even really feel like the game has changed since part 1. It's just kind of the same thing over and over again. And that's, honestly, I originally, complimented the upgrade trees, and I still kind of do, but I just realized what the problem there is, though. Yes, the upgrade trees actually have a fair bit going on. It's not bad, but here's the thing I just realized. A really great upgrade tree doesn't matter at all if there's nothing worth upgrading to. Right? Like, if you upgrade your base in a game, that's really cool, but that's really cool if your base is really cool. But if your base isn't really cool, then yeah, you're upgrading your base, and I guess that's kind of neat, but, it doesn't matter that much. It's not like you're really that invested. It's not like there's really that much there that makes you go, oh, right, I'm really happy I upgraded this, because that lets me do all these things, and, It doesn't. It doesn't let us do that much at all, unfortunately. The upgrades would be nice in a better game, right? The upgrade tiers of what they do would be nice in a better game. in a better game with more going on, I'd be more excited about expanding my inventory and getting upgrades to the armor and stuff like that, but this game's experience is too lacking for that to really don't matter that much. The upgrades are cool in themselves, but they don't make you go, all right, cool, this lets me do this. You know, that's what a good upgrade tree lets you do. Or that's what good upgrades let you do. They let you go like, ooh, if I get this, then blah, 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 blah. And I've been actually feeling that way because I actually have been playing Path of Exile 2 with Essler, and there's been times like, ooh, if I get this, extra burst, that'll affect all my skills this way. And like, ooh, that's really cool. Like, you know, like I could, like, create combos and stuff by getting an upgrade in that game. A single upgrade in that game suddenly affects all of my skills. And it's like, that's exciting. That's interesting.
That's not a mine?
That's not a mine.
It's not a mine.
What is it?
We're out of mines.
Hold on, I gotta
Good.
get that.
Will you be mine?
Mine.
Ultimately, this feels like a game that's simply released way too early. It doesn't have much going on. It's like you started making a pie and it's got some good ingredients, but you just don't. You lack a crust. You lack like half the spices you need to make it a good pie, and you just try to throw in the oven anyways, and you just end up with like a sloppy mess. It's like a kind of a weird pudding that doesn't have enough flavor because you didn't have a crust, you didn't have this. You know, like it's like there's some good ingredients here, but they just didn't use them. Oh, is this full up? Oh god. Okay, here.
I got it.
It's fine. I picked up some stuff. I'm good now.
All right, I'm going to be checking the other guys.
Oh. Some combat up ahead.
Copy.
Got it. It's a shame because this game definitely is inspired by Raft, but if I recall correctly, Raft is fun. Like, consistently fun. Right? Like, it doesn't... Like, it's a little bit samey, but, like, it has way more going on at a better pace, if I recall. I've never played Raft, so I don't know this for a fact, but... From what I understand of Raft, it starts
That's
slow.
a little far.
It starts slow, but then you start getting a bunch of stuff, you know? Like,
Yeah,
you
you
get
start-
a bunch of stuff. You get, well, you kind of momentum builds up with Raft as you go.
You want me to start again because you stepped a little far here.
Yeah, we're not close enough to actually engage, so...
All right, moving a little forward. Oh, actually, no. A leech got us. That's why.
Oh!
I thought I heard it, but I didn't see where it was.
Got it. Moving forward.
Ah!
Meanwhile, I am taking pot shots at them and setting them on fire.
That works.
I see that.
I still don't understand why there's little rocks here and there.
That's for the shark.
Oh, right. They're for the shark.
What's
Care how
the-
you can tell how much I care about the enemies by how I'm picking up loot. They're not even shooting me. We have an understanding, I guess.
All right, hitting the brakes.
Good idea.
Oh, they had a bull rush on him.
Okay, I'll help. Hold on. Those guys are best for me to deal because I do insane damage. Ow, fucking kicked me. There we go.
Don't I have a core?
You know the really annoying thing about this game is if you look at an item and you want to pick it up, too bad. There's items that just have higher priority than it that are next to that, and you can't. A lot of
I
times.
I thought my gun had a core.
Did you perhaps switch out for a non-core barrel? You were setting them on fire. I assume that you were setting them on fire because you were using your special.
No.
All right.
Then
And
how
the
do you set them on
barrels
fire?
have... Oh no, the barrels have cores?
It's
No.
no. It's the
I thought it was
The
the frames.
frame.
Frames.
I didn't switch out of frame, I don't think.
Wait, how are you catching them on fire if you don't have a core?
It's the mag.
The mag sets them on fire?
Yes.
The mag has a special set on fire property?
Yes.
Never seen this before. Huh. Well, okay then. I mean, cool, I guess. What's the make say it? Does this like mention how? Yeah. By the way, I set things on fire or something. Does it say that? Or
Let
is it
me
just like random?
take a look.
Yeah, I was like kind of cut off. Like, oh, really? Huh.
I know I have a lot of mods on.
It is a
modifiers on my
volumetric.
weapons.
It is a volumetric flame mag.
A flame mag, huh? Is it just in the name and that's it, or does it actually indicate elsewhere that it does that?
It's in the name.
Oh, so you have to pay attention to the name to know that it does that. Because it doesn't say it anywhere else, right? Just in the name. Curious.
Correct. Though when I put it in, it tells me, hey, you've got a flame. You've got a flame ammo thing going on.
Interesting. So you have
Basically,
to
I've got incendiary rounds.
but you have to notice the name. I never pay attention to the names of any of these. I'm just like looking at their stats. So like if that's a stat that's only visible in the name until I equip it, then I will probably never notice it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I'll turn the train back on. Please stop playing patty cake in the fucking hallway, you dumbasses. Alright. That's literally too rough a man. We're just playing patty cake in the way of the path again. I really don't know why they were like, yes, everything should collide with everything. Every character
Yeah, I
should
don't
collide with
understand
everything.
them either.
I legitimately just don't think I understand the developers as a whole. I mean, their narrator constantly is confusing me, as I made clear. I think that the way the narrator talks is the way their brains think, which indicates why I don't understand anything. I don't even know what to explain. It's like the narrator is using generally pretty okay English, and yet for some reason he is so nonsensical to me. Something about the way he structures literally everything he says, it hurts me. I don't know how to define it though. Is anybody else having that experience of him, or is it just me?
Yeah, I don't care much for a narrator myself.
I've had 3 streams to think about this, and I'm just constantly like, why do I feel so weird every time he talks? Go ahead. I noticed you had a thought, Ferre?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Except
Right,
their thought is, mines.
Oh,
Mines,
you were
yep.
trying to mention mines, I see.
No, I wasn't. I just noticed them. And we've got another leech incoming.
Okay. Wow, full already. Man, that filled up fast.
Watch out, we got a mine coming. Oh no, it got us. We're stuck.
Oh, you missed a mine?
Yep, we missed a mine.
We're missing more than one. Stopping. My friends, I believed in you, but you let the mines hit us.
I was distracted by trying to get this stupid fucking leech.
Why are you guys, every single time a leech shows up, and you're like, leech! And then people prior to it, it's like, guys, it doesn't even hurt the train. Why do we care so much?
Yeah, but it makes us stop. It makes us stop.
I guess we need, well, it looks like we needed to, so maybe the leech was trying to make us not run to a mine. How nice of him. Anyways, let's fix it up.
It's all, we're pretty good here.
I don't even know what
There
that
you go.
damages.
They're also discussing in the north.
It damages overall.
I just
which
find it funny how concerned everyone is over leeches.
Alright, we're fixed up pretty much.
Okay.
It was just one mine.
I saw 2 mines explode on the vehicle, actually. I guess they're not that bad then. Well, whatever. At least I got a taste of how bad a mine is, and the answer is not really.
They
Yeah,
do like
don't worry about the leeches so much. I'll take care of them if they stop the
Yeah.
trade.
They do like 25% damage to like the Fords.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I've
that's
never
not
noticed
good.
them actually do damage. Huh.
What, the leeches?
Yeah, the leeches.
No, the mines.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, the leeches don't do damage, as far as I know, at least.
All right, let's
Yeah,
keep
so-
moving.
Also, let's
So I
see
guess we
here.
didn't pick-
So, Benji said a pizza without the dough to my earlier example. Yeah, like you wouldn't want a pizza without the dough. That's just like a. Actually, I think there was a frozen brand that tried to sell that. Basically, just like sauce and cheese and some meat, like sausage, and just in a mix in a bowl. It was just like crustless pizza. Like, okay. I mean, I guess that'd be edible. Certainly, it's just kind of weird.
They still sell that kind of thing.
I mean, if you can't do gluten, I suppose that's fine. Yeah. But also, JT said. Actually, let's see here. I won't lie. Last stream of Voidtrain, I really just didn't feel like it held my attention, said Parker, which is understandable. Which is why I'm like, this is the last part, unless it does something really cool. And JT said I got Nitro from Bob. Thanks for being a gift from my partner. Also, hello. I'm glad you got Nitro. I think mine's running out. I kind of need that, actually. I tend to use emotes for, like, numerous things that I need for my job, actually. Different servers, you know. So, might need to get that back.
I wonder when my free Nitro is running out. I remember I got it in, like, September. So it should be running out soon. If it hasn't already.
Also, Parker says, I'll wind down since it's already 4 a.m. Wish you early Christmas. Yeah, you too, Ben. I'll send you a little something still for the time. Oh, you don't have to, but thank you. If you would have said something along, I definitely appreciate it.
I think we're out of mines.
Yep.
Say it like it's a bad thing.
I like
Yeah,
shooting
we're
at
out.
them. I like shooting at them. It's like target practice. The farther away I shoot them from, the better it makes me feel.
Fair enough.
Cross the map.
I really hope I can work on the Choose Your Own Adventure project tomorrow. I hope I have the energy and I don't feel sick. Because I felt sick yesterday, so I just didn't do it. But I really want to finish that up. The base game, at least. I was so close to done. I just needed to work on some audio stuff for it, basically. Need to put some audio together. And it's basically done at that point. Also, yeah, this Christmas reskin feels... Well, it's eh. I see why they didn't announce it, because there's, like, nothing to it. It's just... Yeah, we replaced some of the random non-interactable void objects with candy canes and bubbles and shit. Enjoy. Like, it feels like such a... What's the word? It feels like such a passionless Christmas update. Like a... Yeah, we're just gonna take a box to have a holiday update. There you go.
I'm checking the guys.
Compared to Abiotic Factor, which I have problems with Abiotic Factor too. I did pick that game too, but like, oh my god, that has so much work put into it though. Like, the Christmas update added a new antiverse to explore. Just like the Halloween update also added a new antiverse to explore. So
Yeah, I see you having more fun with that, much more
Way
fun
more
with
fun.
that game than this.
I have some nitpicks here and there with Abiotic Factor, but it's a good game. I'll never doubt the amount of like actual work put into that one. Oh, secret. Oh, you found it.
Yep.
Almost stuck. Things when they're under the train, it's hard to notice them.
I know, I like riding the underbelly of the train myself, so...
Belly.
Yeah, take that as you will.
You know, I thought you said the diesel engine was going faster. Maybe it is. Like,
I think a little.
Maybe.
Tiny
I don't know.
bit.
Now I'm not so sure. It's possible that we were just maybe going faster because the game was like arbitrarily speeding us up or something.
Maybe.
At that time. It is a shame. I feel like this game had a lot more potential. Like, wait, this game had plenty of potential, honestly. One thing I'm noticing as we get more train cars is like, but do I need them for anything? Not really. I already built kind of everything relevant, so... I mean, we could add decorations, more decorations, but like... The decoration system isn't even that fun, because... It's not like, oh, I'm going to buy this cool sofa and I'm going to use it. It's, I'm going to buy a furniture-type object, and it's going to randomly roll me something. Maybe it's a sofa, maybe it's a chair, maybe it's a desk, maybe it's a... You know, like, I don't... It's kind of a weird decision to make the the decoration/cosmetic items basically be on a random roll, and I can't pick any out for myself. Like, that's... The developers do realize that when it comes to decoration, sometimes you want to go for a theme. Like, I want all these red items to get a color theme going or something. But if you have to randomly roll, then you're going to get randomly a blue thing or randomly yellow thing, and now your theme's messed up because you have to randomly roll for these things. It's like,
And then you might as well be playing Animal Crossing.
even in Animal Crossing, you could still go to the furniture store and be like, I want to buy this or something, or Nook's catalog sometimes in certain games and stuff.
Yeah, I see fireflies.
You sure?
And also, every day there's a new stock of furniture items, and you can go like, oh, I wanted this one, but I don't want this one. I'll wait for the next day.
I do see fireflies.
Yeah, we can stop if you want.
Alright. I mean, I'll leave it up to you, Charm. You want to stop or not?
We can stop. May as well.
Alright, I'm going to drop my stuff off, and I got 150 hooks on me, so...
Okay. Yeah, I love how I had you craft tons of hooks for everyone, because I was like, oh, this is going to be a big, like, mechanic. We can go everywhere we want and, like, look for cool stuff all over the place. No, it's just... It is literally just a, do not even use this mechanic unless there's fireflies. Then walk one linear path that maybe has a few offshoots to some houses with nothing in them, pretty much. Every single time I think there's going to be a cool mechanic, it's just boring. It's sad. This game feels very squandered, you know? Very much a game that makes me go, oh, that could have been cool, but, you know, like, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Alright.
I wonder if someday in the future it will actually be a full-featured game with, like, all the stuff. That's, you know, I wonder if it will ever be a complete pizza, you know? To put it in that terminology used earlier. Will the pie ever have a crust? It'll probably be a good pie then, but man, you've now had to wait for the pie for quite a while, especially if you bought in early. I do think that they have released this in a state where it is simply not... It lacks enough content to be justified for an early access release. And I am flexible with early access sometimes, but it definitely doesn't feel like it has enough going on. What's annoying, though, is not only is it content lacking, but I honestly feel like the game does a great job making you think it's not going to do that. As in, it's very good at tricking you into thinking it's going to have a lot of content, right? And I'm not saying necessarily developers try to trick people. I'm just saying, with the way it's presented, with the way the trailers are presented, with the way screens are presented, it looks like a game that's going to have a ton to do. It just doesn't. Actually, it just doesn't actually have that status.
Ah.
Alright, where's our stupid little fish I gotta kill? And honestly, here's the thing. They should have just had these goopy, spiky things be the thing that led me over here. Rather than having fireflies, I'm going to have the goopy, spiky things and not have this whole hook system, which is a waste of our time. Let's agree, right?
Oh,
Throwing
yeah.
hooks and then having to go to them. Wasting the time. And they have these goopy plants. Just use the goopy plants as our means of grappling. And then you can put goopy plants everywhere as an indicator where, oh, look, there's goopy plants. That means I can start exploring. Like, you know. Because they're very obvious. They're nice, bright green. Like, you could definitely pay attention to those, you know?
Son of a bitch.
Yes?
Whoa.
I think there's an angry guy outside. There's definitely an angry guy outside. Where are you, angry guy?
Oh. I see symbols.
Nice.
Okay. Let me play. Let's play the guy, see what he sounds like.
You gotta type that from a typo. Whoops. Gotta be careful, those. I meant to say disc.
Guy.
Oh, I know what you said. That's funny.
Witch.
Is that where you went? Huh?
Okay. It sounded like a guy, a witch, and I don't know what the last one was.
Oh, I see. I think I'm heading over to you. Just give me a bit. Oh, there you
Okay.
are.
Okay, so first one sounds like this guy.
I swear, their movement pattern makes it impossible to attack before they get over to you. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Well, unless you shoot from really like this, it's like this. Wow, they have the most bob and weave pattern though. It is really hard to catch them. I guess.
Oh, I see some
A
stones.
witch. And
What was
need
the
one
last
more.
one?
What was the sounds?
It sounded like guy, witch, and happy. Yep, got it.
Damn it! I was right in front of it, waiting for you to jump so I could contribute. Oh,
But I didn't know what the other ones were.
What's interesting is I'm not where you guys are.
Hmm?
I'm some other place with a bunch of enemies. Oh, I see. The way to kill them is to shoot them aggressively before they can even start moving. Got it.
It's hard to see them before you get to them.
Yeah, sometimes they're hard to notice. I did have her notice this entire group. That's good. They probably could have killed me. Yeah, I found another orb, actually. I'm by myself over here.
Where are you?
Not sure. I just kind of took a different path.
Charm worm, do where are you?
We got some clues to find.
Roar! Roar!
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh. Yeah, I found something or other to do is over here too. I'll figure it out in a minute. I didn't actually
we're coming.
expect to fight a puzzle because you guys were doing the puzzle. I was like, I'll go over here.
Apparently you can find more than one.
Aha! They do make a little squishy noise, so I know where they are. Thanks to that. All right.
Oh, this is a different puzzle.
Yeah, I don't actually know what this puzzle I'm at is.
It's a Skyrim puzzle.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
also-
it
did you
is.
guys
a
do the-
classic
Did you
charm.
guys do the other puzzle?
Yes, I got the chest on me.
Nice. Okay. This puzzle, well, there's symbols around, and it's asking me to pick them in an order. Starfish, crab, octopus, and fish. So I need an order for them, I guess.
You just figured it out, apparently.
Well, there you go. I did it. I was just moving them around.
To be fair, that was
what's
pretty easy
this?
brute force.
Okay, so it's got a runic symbol on top. Okay.
Oh,
Could somebody take this coal I was apparently holding?
I always have something.
I got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
I forgot I was holding something already.
I got this then.
Wait, I was holding
Also,
something?
JT asks, is this close to being like Affinity Train? I don't know what Affinity Train is, but it sure feels like it, though. This is a very specific statement, but have you ever played a demo to a game that has like a procedural generation, like a roguelike or something that? By the way, where's the way back? I got lost. Oh, it's that way. Do you guys know how to leave?
So. Yeah, we gotta go down.
Down. Okay, thank you. Down where?
But yeah, I think like demos for Mystery Dungeon.
Demos for any game that has like a looping format, and thus the demo is actually like pretty low in content, and you very quickly loop through it all, and then you're like, oh, I could keep playing, but like this game kind of has that, but it's not a demo. So that's the problem. I don't know where to go. Let's see.
You're going to go past a house.
It is a demo that has overstayed its welcome.
So past the house doesn't really help when there's a house in every direction I look.
Look for a big tree with like a long root.
Yeah, they could do a better way to try and tell you how to get back to your place.
Long route, long route, long route, long route. You guys are really good at giving directions on things that are surrounding me.
Hold on. Let me go back and see if I can...
There's somebody else floating in the void with me. Do they know where they're going?
Nope.
Okay, I thought so.
Hold on. Stay there.
Wait, I think I see the way. Oh, fuck, I see a... Come to me, Dragoncat.
Where are you?
All the gunfire.
Probably on fire.
I just saw
Yep,
you.
over here.
Oh, I see you now.
What?
Over here.
Are we sure we're not supposed to go over there? Looks like we can go over there. There's like lots of rocks over there. That's where I'm going. Let's see.
I'm gonna check it out.
You see what I mean,
Do you not see me at all?
I saw somebody, but whoever I looked at wasn't doing anything. Oh, that bounced off. Interesting. Oh, nope, it landed. I was wrong. So, right, that is actually close enough to get. Then is that one close enough? Barely. Ooh, so close. I have a couple hooks out here.
Charm, you're way too high up.
So I'm trying to reach this debris over here. This goes somewhere interesting. There's like lots of skylines I could explore if I just... I actually landed my hook on that. If I just could hook to it, though.
I threw another hook.
Ah, I see. If you look up from there, though, there's other stuff up there, too. But yeah, okay, I see. It's weird, that debris was almost close enough to hook to. If I had hooked to that, I could have gone somewhere completely random.
I gotten very lost.
Well, actually, I had pretty good visibility up there. The problem with this path is that it was blocked by a cloud that had been moving through. That's the reason I couldn't find the path back.
Ah.
Once the cloud moved, I could see again. So yeah, that's I just realized that the clouds are stupid because they do actually kind of get in your way. Let's see here. Alright, I'll put a chest down in the back.
Alright.
At least we got 2 chests out of... Huh. Actually, where'd you put the other chest? I don't see it.
All the way in the blue room.
Oh, there it is. What? I didn't properly set it down. There, place, yes. I kind of just threw it down. One thing I noticed when I was passing through the Rumflebeo place, it looks like one of them just, while in bed, vomited up a bunch of blood. Like, just, okay.
Oh, no.
That's not ideal. Also, need more... whatever. I don't care if they're
I get.
Well, I guess if they're unhappy, it takes a little bit for them to become happy again, so I guess I should just do it now. Not the mopping, I'm just gonna fix the toilet.
I refilled the station. So they can use the bathroom safely.
I really wish we could increase how much we put in that, so it's ready to go for longer, but... Oh well. Onward.
For maybe, hopefully, something interesting.
I suspect when we get to the next station, there will not be any story event, and I say that because I feel like the way it's doling it out is every other station has a story event. Because if I'm correct, at least, I think that's how it's working.
I'm going to bet there's going to be a fortune. I bet there's going to be a fortune teller in the next area.
Yeah, we're gonna get those down.
Common.
You know, honestly, the modifiers that could provide could be interesting. It's just, my goodness, has it come a little late. I read reviews after part 2. I read a bunch of reviews on the game to see if other people were having my feelings on the game, and yeah, there's a lot of people that also agree. Like, yeah, this is, you know, there's a much here basically. Seems like a lot of people were like me, where it's like, oh yeah, this seems like an interesting idea, and it's not. It could have been, but it's not. What's up?
Train wreckage.
Okay.
Where? Oh, yeah, there is. You got it?
Looks like you got it. If you need the train stopped, let me know. It chooses a weird time to teleport you back, doesn't it? Like,
Let's see. Scrap metal. These chests just all identical. Alright, I think I got everything.
cool.
I know trained so long that I was even able to get back on.
Yeah, I'm wondering if our tray being longer means you have more of a timer, effectively. I guess it does.
Yep.
Let's see. That.
I think I've been pretty generous with this game in the sense of I've given it 3 Sunday streams.
Yeah.
I think it kind of deserved maybe 2. 1, in retrospect, 1, but I needed more than 1 stream to know how I was going to behave in long term, you know? Like, after 1 stream, I had a hunch that, this might be all it does, but I needed more gameplay to see. So part 2 was justified, but part 3 here was me being generous.
Yeah, I know in part 1 we basically just got to the grappling hook.
Which did open up some, like, that's a major mechanic, so to be fair, that opened up a major mechanic, so. Since then, have we had a major mechanic since then? I mean, I guess the other grappling hook that lets us go, wait, which grappling hook do you mean? The grappling hook that lets us collect resources, the grappling hook that lets us pull the different
Collect resources, by the way, mines.
Oh, indeed,
More
there's quite a
mines.
few, actually.
I'm on it.
Alrighty. If you need the train stop, just let me know.
I'm on it as soon as I stop.
And there's a loot cache here.
Alright, we're ahead of the power curve. So, should be able to keep up with the mines.
Okay. I'm just working on all the lumps of everything that have been showing up. Oh, actually, I'm gonna... briefly pause. So a few things got... Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the... Okay, I'm learning something. I think our loot catchers cannot grab the large goodies.
No, they can't grab chunks.
Too big for the little steel bodies.
Imagine... I mean, look how big one of these chunks are, and look at the body. You see the issue here.
Listen, Look, I can do stretchy bar. They can too.
Are you sure they can?
They should be. They look pliable. I don't know.
Comments. That's a quote.
What's all that down there? What is all those glowy things down there?
They look pliable.
Sorry I keep getting called up and down from my BFS, from my big fucking system.
Big fat sister? Best friends?
This is a street acronym, I guess. I just hear BF something. I'm like, big fucking... That's like usually how it starts, you know, for a lot of games. BFS.
Oh, yeah. Big fucking sword?
Hey,
That's what it means on TV tropes.
Huh. How did I get nothing of that? Okay, here. Amazing. The fish are massing, so I figured, you know what, I'll try to catch a few. Why not? Two swarms are basically stuck swarming at each other, so... Sure, let me just see what I reel up.
hey, look, you caught fish.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's good enough for that. They're just fun to mess with. Alright, let's see.
Then we're going to move forward.
Okay. Kind of weird Twitch Troy too. If I was rushing in this game, then we get the story events a little faster, we get the depots a little faster, but I don't think that would suddenly make the game interesting, unfortunately. What's that?
BFS? Polly. They're
boyfriends.
They're boyfriends.
I have never heard anyone acronymize their...
The S is not supposed to be capitalized.
I see.
I don't think the S is supposed to be capitalized. That was an accident.
Yeah, that definitely makes things more confusing if you accidentally plural an acronym.
Don't worry, military, I've seen plenty of my shares of weird acronyms.
No kidding.
I think my favorite, I've seen acronyms within acronyms.
One of my favorite...
That's just as nonsensical at that point.
One of my favorite military acronyms, FUBAR! Fucked up beyond all recognition.
Oh, we always say beyond all repair.
Oh.
Both
That's
work.
the mechanical importance of the matter, yeah.
Yeah. No. No, the one that I always use as a great example is confusing is a VLA, which is a vertical launch ASROC. And ASROC is another acronym.
Oh.
It's a big fancy word to say it's a torpedo we could shoot from a missile tube.
Yeah. See.
As opposed to...
A torpedo tube.
That was a multitasking. While Dumpy saying the recycler, I also grappled a piece of metal. Let's talk about multitasking.
Oh yeah, snafu, that's another acronym.
Oh
that I
yeah,
know.
that one.
Except I don't know what its long form is.
I'm pretty sure we shouldn't say that one on stream. That one.
That nasty, huh?
Yeah. I still like the technical term for hitting something. Just give it some mechanical agitation. Or percussion maintenance.
Percussive maintenance, yes, that's what I know. Thanks to TV tropes, I know that's what it is.
So what's interesting about the loot catchers is they don't seem to be doing much in front of us, but I think that's because the loot catcher waits for loot to literally pass whatever their position in the train is, and then if it's still not picked up, then they will activate and try to go for it.
So they're doing a good job of doing the cleanup work.
Yeah, aside from the big chunks, which we have to make sure we get ourselves. But yeah.
Also, jellyfish inbound.
Okay. I've gotten to the point of just, I'm going to ignore them.
They're not that big of a danger.
Ow.
Right side's unoccupied. I had to empty my inventory a bit. That's better. Okay. How indeed. Oh, nicely done. We're on right side. Oh, there's a leech. I will take care of it. It's stuck. It got stuck in it got stuck in the wheels. Goodbye, my friend. It couldn't even latch on. It just got stuck. All right then. Oh. There's some errant leather stuck on the front of the train.
No. Also, we're speaking about military thing and little jokes. A joke we did with acronyms where new people on the ship is, hey, can you go down a hazmat and give me a bag of AAR?
I think you mentioned this one before.
Yeah.
What's the prank again?
We make them basically run back and forth, saying we got the wrong numbers and stuff. Just ending with the hazmat guy just taking an empty bag, blowing into it, and saying, here.
AIR, I see.
Yeah.
Is somebody that's been savvy enough to catch on immediately?
There's a couple. The one that always gets a lot of people is, during a fire drill, I would yell for a guy to get me a left-handed smoke shifter.
Left-handed smoke shifter?
Yep.
I'm just gonna say you should probably do that in the privacy of your bedroom, but okay.
No, that.
It sounds like a really complicated way of saying hand job.
No, it's quite literally
Like, no, I have a special technique for this. Like,
no, so
Fire extinguisher?
no. So the left-handed smoke shifter does not exist. It's not a thing. It's basically I yell for the person, they start freaking out because it's during a drill, never during actual casualties. And also, we have a arena here if we want.
No thanks.
Okay.
okay. I accept skipping it if that's what you guys would. But
I think
honestly, I despise hating the. I really do hate fighting the armored monster because there's so clearly in a video game enemy that has like a don't hit the armor. You know, just avoid hitting the armor. You can attack the other person. But no, that's not how he works. He works in some weird way, which seems to be a variation of the armor troopers. They're like the humanoid enemies, but at least those guys are covered in armor, so it's fine. And you just have to, as far as I can tell, the armored troopers, you just have to punch through their armor by attacking. Much like how our own armor scraps go worn off after a while. But the thing is, the monster bug, it seems like it regenerates its armor. But like,
maybe
in a very arbitrary way that I can't completely understand.
Just bust open a node on the right.
See that?
Copy. Also, just to finish what I was saying. Yes, so, yeah, essentially we just have the person freaking out. Eventually I just call him and get to my location. Get him right next to the fire. And tell him to raise his left hand and wave it. It's one of these things like, most militaries, you get like one good prank on a new person. That's it.
It seems to be almost a ritualistic thing when it comes to the military to prank the new guy.
Yes. Yeah, but you only get like one good one.
They can only really prank somebody once.
Good old hazing.
Well, It's not exactly hazing.
It's wasting somebody's time a little bit is not a huge deal compared to some hazing I've seen. Some hazing involves actual physical like pain, and I'm not fond of that.
Yeah, we don't do that. Well,
Yeah.
not for new people.
We reserve that for the veterans.
No. So, this is a Navy-specific thing. We have something called the Crossing a Line ceremony.
Oh, when you cross the equator.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And,
I remember.
And that entails, to officially cross the line and become a shellback. That's what, because before that you're a wog.
Sounds like a D&D monster.
It's a baby turtle.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that word.
Yeah, but we call them white filthy wogs. When you don't cross the line, that's what you are. But to officially cross the line, you do basically a whole day filled with hazing.
Oh no!
And now what that entails, legally, I'm not allowed to tell you. I'm serious. You sign paperwork saying you can't talk about it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I dread this, but okay.
Apparently, in Napoleon era Britain, when crossing the line, sailors would actually put on a little play.
Ooh.
That sounds fun.
Though it could possibly be hazing, because I think maybe one of the roles gets to get beat up or something. Not really beat up, but they get to toss them overboard or something.
Well, that doesn't necessarily pain. Depends on if you're down for a swim. I guess it's fine.
And if you're at the equator, you probably would want to swim.
Oh yeah, it's hot.
So maybe it's actually kind of a mercy to get be dunked in the water for a bit.
Because I know one thing. I was in the Middle East during the summer. That was a fun time.
Note on the right.
Copy. Yeah, I was Middle East during the summer. The engine rooms were hitting about 140.
That's slightly hotter than. There's a sci-fi PS1 game called Scythian, which involves you going to a space station that's really close to a sun because in the future they're the only energy source that can be harvested is solar, and so like that space station's apparently ambient temperature is 130 degrees. So your engine rooms are hotter than that. Got it.
Yeah, I was one person that had to evaluate how long can you stay in that area.
Yeah.
There's actual equations we could use for that. And it got to a point where we could stay there for about 1 to 2 hours at most.
It's a little longer than I expect, actually, given that.
Well, normal temps, like around 90, you could stay there for...
Oh, we just passed the train. Does anybody care?
Yeah, we already got it.
Okay. Yeah. It was very small, so that's surprising.
Like,
And there were 12 of us.
By the way, for the bag of AIR, I wonder if anyone has gone down and come back with a bag of chips.
that would be good.
I mean, it's half full of it. That'd be a good counter. That'd be a good counterplay.
If anybody try to pull that when I go on my new ship, I'm doing that.
Because I find that if you're getting pranked, the best way, if you can turn the prank around, you generally earn respect.
Yeah.
It takes some ingenuity to turn a prank around on your pranker.
No, that would... If somebody brought bag chips to me after telling them that, I would pause. I would have a pretty good pause. Like,
That's
got me.
pretty clever. That's pretty clever,
Yeah.
actually.
Yes. Wit is something that I believe in every culture is respected.
Because it requires some real effort to do. And, like, both a sense of humor and a sense of intelligence is required for wit.
Yeah. Now, I can tell you the most devious prank we did to one person.
Oh dear. What?
Nobody got hurt, Mayu. We don't do that. So,
good.
As my job entails, I'm a CBR technician, which is chemical, biological, radiological protection.
Pretty important.
Oh yeah, it's one of the many things we do. I'm a firefighter, and that's part of the job. But one day, it's the middle of the night, so the ship is all red because we turn red lights on.
Yep.
and we have a new kid. So what we decided to do is take a box and crack open a whole bunch of glow sticks inside of it. And we tell the kids, like, hey, we have some nuclear waste that we gotta give to Hazmat.
Oh no!
He didn't know the wisest about this, so we told him, like, yeah, you gotta be very careful, you gotta walk very slow, don't shake it too much. And we made him put on, like, all this PPE we could find.
That's a pretty good way of tricking somebody into thinking there's nuclear waste they're dealing with.
Oh yeah, it gets a little worse because he's walking, like, nervously walking up and down stairs to get to the other side of the ship to Hazmat. Then we tell the Hazmat guy, once you get the box, throw it.
Wow.
I'll just say he came back pretty mad.
It's mean, but it's funny because ultimately it's harmless. That's why it's good prank.
Yeah,
It's something that he can look back on and laugh, even if he was the victim.
Yeah. I do like YouTube prank channels are generally shit, but there's some good ones out there. I've seen some really wholesome ones, where it's like just really funny ones. I can't remember that one channel I saw. I have to look it up again. But
just for gags?
I don't remember exactly. I think it was like from a TV show originally, and they just rehost on YouTube.
I know which one you're talking about.
Less like a random YouTuber and more just a show that rehosts stuff. And they're really wholesome pranks that always make people laugh afterwards, basically.
I remember seeing like ones where it's like, guy goes on porta potty, all of a sudden they make an office outside of it when he walks out.
Yeah, just like really confusing. Really confusing pranks. The ones there, it's like nobody's getting angry, but like they're just getting utterly confused. I love those pranks the best.
Yeah.
Well, there's the flame of victory. I think that's the end.
Yes. I see the portal.
I like how we just decide no on the arenas from now on.
Well, we completed them.
Well, here's the sad thing. Have you noticed that there's something very consistent? We open a chest, we complete an area, we do the casino machine. Regardless of what we do, there's never anything truly exciting that will drop.
Yeah.
That's the sad thing. Like every time the game rewards you for doing something, it's like, oh, okay, cool, some additional basic resources, basically. Oh, good, it's got an attachment that isn't as good as what I have. You know, stuff like that. Like, this game is shit at rewarding you, honestly.
Yeah, I think the gun upgrade system can be reamped pretty well.
If they can make it so that it's clear, like from the offset, if what you're picking up. Now, what they need to do. Say you hold only one gun at a time, and you mouse over a part in your inventory, and it immediately tells you if it's better than what you've got or not.
That would be very nice. But
so basically, like how Borderlands does that.
Or heck, you can have 2 or 3. They just show them in separate windows, like your weapon in slot A, weapon in slot B, weapon in slot C, how it compares to them. Because I know that I think for Divinity Original Sin 2, if you have like a dual weapon kind of thing, you pick up a new one, you compare it, it compares with both of your weapons.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely some systems here that could be in place that, again, the entire HUD, I've already addressed the HUD plenty, so I've not bitched about it today, but, you know, I've had plenty of HUD problems, right down to the, I only get to see a picture for this stuff, so I can't remember what the item is called. You know, that sort of problem, too, is a problem.
Yes, that is the biggest problem, honestly, and it's incredible that they have made that huge mistake.
There are some decisions here where I'm like, okay, sometimes I'm like, alright, developer, I guess that's how you want to do it, but, like, there are some decisions here where, like, who wants this? Why did you do it this way?
Yeah.
Like, why would you ever design it that way in the first place? I have that question for a lot of things as well.
It makes me think the developer has made some questionable life choices too.
Yeah, I don't want to get personal. But
bad.
No. I'm not even going to correct you. Really, I'm just like, I mean, I should. But I actually have been thinking that too. Like, you remember how I mentioned how the narrator confuses me, and I'm just like, wait, what is up with him? Like, what is he on? Kind of feel that way with the dev too sometimes. Like, the devs too sometimes. Like, I feel like they have some
Why are you making
really
so much
bizarre
wire?
ideas when it comes to game design. Like, really bizarre ideas when it comes to game design. I do wonder, like, how is their brain functioning with this stuff? Like, I do think that sometimes in my head. So I admit, while it's not good to get personal like that, I do understand what you mean. Like, what is up with some of these decisions? Like, I don't get it.
Because it's like,
Also,
why?
also, Dragon, why are you making so much wire?
What?
Like, Dragon just make a whole bunch of wire. Like, I have
Oh,
two
please
stacks
don't
of
do
wire.
that. Please don't do that unless we need it. Please stop it. Oh, wow, that is a lot of wire. Sir.
That's what I'm saying. I have a stack on me also from them.
Oh, God. Okay. Dragon. How much do you have? And how much did that consume?
It's a lot.
Did he
That's
just
a lot
use
of
a ton of
brass.
our resources?
A lot of brass, yeah, but I could probably make back more.
Wait, do
What
we
do
even
you
have
think,
brass? Are we out of brass now?
No,
Well, let's
I've
see.
been making brass. I've been replenishing the stocks.
Oh, we've got.
Wire
We've
is one
got
of these. We make
tons of
basic
brass.
stuff.
Sir,
Don't make
why
the-
are you making tons of wire, though?
Yes. Like, make the
We
ingots,
have-
but don't weight the wires or anything.
No, let him
Yeah.
answer. Let him answer. Why do you make ton of wire?
Well, we had a lot of scrap metal, a lot of chemicals. I've been making them into copper. Then we had a lot of brass.
If we have too much of something, we get to the depot, and then I dump into research. So just store it. We always have more room. We got new chests over here. So if you run out of room, just throw them into some random chests. It's fine.
All right.
So do not. Only
Never
Reece can craft bars. That's all I'm allowing, basically, as far as like random crafting.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd like to just keep our resources raw, and then like it doesn't really matter that much. By the way, it's not like you messed up anything, but like just to explain, we don't want to just randomly craft stuff because we have too many resources. We at least want to turn them into a nice base form. The bars are used for many things. The wire you're making, not so much.
Okay. Well,
least for now.
We have 1,500 research points.
Whoa! How did I get so much?
Wait, did you just put all the wire to it?
Yeah,
Yes.
that would do it.
Yeah, I guess I would
Oh.
do it. Why are there... okay, I guess there's weapon modules to look at. Alright, I don't know where those came from, but... oh yeah, actually drop them down if you have any.
Yeah, I dropped those because I had them in my thing from the from the fight.
Oh,
we
right,
had.
because you put them in the chest bag. Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I didn't put them in the chest because
Oh.
you got mad at me for putting them in the chest.
Oh, yeah.
So I held
No,
them
it's fine,
in
it's
my
fine, it's fine,
inventory.
it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Also,
Here.
I am detecting nothing new here.
Is there a quest at all right now?
Nope.
Wow,
Nope.
that brass wire is worth a lot. Okay. Nothing new here. Yeah, see, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? We had a quest last time, so the next time we're not going to have a quest. Because, again, they're spreading the fucking content really fucking thin.
And honestly, I am officially pretty much done. We got to the next depot. There is nothing interesting. I am sorry, but bored now.
It's such a weird game. Like, it shouldn't be doing this.
So much potential. It's such a cool aesthetic and a nice, nifty idea. What? How did they mess it up?
I'll tell you, they're not. They worked really hard. I tell you what happened. Probably. Remember how the game had like one design focus, and then they decided to abandon that and just revamp. Well, that takes time. That takes money. That takes effort. So they made this entire game towards one goal, towards one flow, and then they decided, never mind, we're going to restart this from the beginning with a different flow, right? And they can take some of the work over, but not all of it. So they've already spent like years on working on the original version and then scrapping the original version and working on this version. And I think what ended up happening was, shit, guys, we've been working on this for a long time. I know we don't have that much, but let's release this and make some money now.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Sunk cost fallacy, effectively. Where they basically felt, quote-unquote, forced to release it because they've been spending so much time on it, even though half of that time is not going to be seen by the players because they scrapped that effort. Which means the game's anemic, because there's more effort put into this game than there is to play because of that. Because of the fact really poor decision to scrap what they had. I don't even know why they did. As far as I could tell, what they had before was fine. It's almost like they just
Yeah.
were like, oh shit, we can't have a Nazi plotline, like it's bad or something, so we had to like restart. It's like, I don't like that seems to work fine.
I mean, to be honest, they probably looked at it and like, we can do something more original.
Kind of a little late for that. I would have liked less originality but more content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we can all
Alright.
agree that a game being original is not as important as it just being fun.
Yeah, otherwise all those clones of puzzle games wouldn't do well.
Oh, let's see what ruffle we get. It just looks like a gummy bear before you take it out. Is that a watermelon?
It is a watermelon.
Okay, it's a watermelon gummy bear. It's good with the laboratorian. Is that a word?
Watermelon!
Reducing credit times for all labs are 20. So you throw him in a lab, and then he'll affect all the labs or something.
Yeah, I
Or
think
actually,
we call.
you know what? I don't even think I have to throw him in a lab. I think I can throw it anywhere, can't he?
Yeah,
No,
Probably.
It has to be in a lab.
Does it have to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. All right, I think this one should be named Melon.
Okay.
Pretty simple.
How many?
One of my favorite kinds of color schemes.
I wonder how many mushrooms this guy needs. Doesn't matter, but I'll just take a stab.
I mean, so I know what I'm saying. He went over here.
I love this decision too. That once I invite them, they teleport, and I have to play Where's Waldo if I want to go feed the mushroom. It's like, yeah, there he is over here. Yeah.
Teleport, you gotta play hide and seek.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think the name should be Melon, and it's totally not biased because of my Scolipede.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. I was
Oh,
like,
you
I
have
know
a
you have a
watermelon?
character named Melon. I couldn't remember.
You have
That's
a
right.
watermelon colored Scolipede?
I could show it in chat right now if you want to see it.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
I'm going to show you just the ref, now the other art.
In stream chat?
Yes. Just give me a second, I can find it.
You can put it in the stream chat. It may not let you send the link, but I could just send it after you did.
I'm not. It's not a link. It's just an image.
Oh, and
Okay.
image? I don't think that'll work in the Twitch chat.
I mean,
Oh, no,
you
I'm
can drop,
putting
you can
it
drop
in
a
our
link to it in
PC.
the Twitch chat if you like.
In RVC.
Yeah, Discord, that's what I meant by
Yeah.
stream chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah. There
Okay.
you go.
Well, I'll drop this guy in the lab.
Oh,
There you go.
how lovely.
And also, of course.
You could have you definitely have seen Melon. He's posted Melon in the main server before. Pretty
Yes, probably. And yes, of course, as all Scolipede should be.
Sure. Oh, nice.
It's ironic. I'm actually deadly
I'll share it on
afraid
the
of centipedes.
I'll share it on the Discord as well.
I'm deadly afraid of centipedes, but Scolipede, I just love the design.
If I was curious. Oh shit.
Yeah. Feel free. Anybody can see it.
Okay, it had a leg spike while trying to select it, but sure. Here we go.
But yeah,
there they are, and their other version too is better size.
No, Melon is one of my more prominent characters. Which to be like 100%. I have a lot of characters. If anybody doesn't know that.
Yeah.
But some of the most prominent are, of course, my main one, Hera, the orca. But it's also Melon, the Scolipede, and Sandra, the raptor.
Mm-hmm.
Quite
let's
varied.
Let's see here. So yeah. Every other depot is story progression because again, these devs stretched out their content. They know they're doing this too. They know that they don't really have enough content, and thus they stretched it thin. Which I don't respect that I don't expect that as a developer process.
there's a reason why people aren't too upset with things that are short but sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It's short, but it's sweet. It has everything in a nice, good pacing. If you stretch something out, and take that pacing and stretch it out, and then people are like, it's okay, but their interest is going to fall between each thing and just gradually keep falling.
It's also a little insulting because it's almost like they're trying to be like, look, guys, there's enough game here. It's like it feels like a little bit insulting, like I'm not supposed to notice that you stretched it out or something. Like,
And also, I called it because right over here, I see a fortune tower.
yep. I mean,
Yep.
of course, that's what they've been doing too. You go a little ways, randomly they introduce a mechanic. Now that mechanic exists each time.
Also,
That's how they do.
Also, it's okay if I press the fortune tower to see what we get at least.
Yeah, I'll come over.
Or you-
Hold on. I'm
Yeah, I wanna
I'm
make
throwing a
sure.
few tokens in this thing. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's just see. Yeah.
Uh
So this one is shark. Oh, okay.
huh.
So this increases the number of sharks in the void by 1.
Okay, and
No,
there's also
that-
probably some other side buff that it's not telling you. Oh, ammo over
Yeah.
here, if you guys care.
All I need is rifle ammo.
I probably ate that, but I'm not sure.
I got some.
Oh yes.
Okay.
So yes, this one number of sharks in the void plus 1 more rare items in the void times 1.
I don't know what they mean by times one. Oh, more ammo here, by the way. Ammo over in this. Ammo by the vending machines. There's 2 sets.
69 rifle ammo. Nice.
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 We all agree. Nice.
Nice. Well, I guess slap that in the... Wow, so yeah, I was going to hold my tongue with the first prophecy, but now that you got the second one, go ahead and drop that. I guess it's a little more dynamic since it adds a second shark, but...
Yeah.
I mean... It's like adding a second Hammer Brother in a Mario level. Like, okay, there's another Hammer Brother. That is something that gets my attention, but then when I deal with it, that's it. Like, that's... Did you drop it in?
Yeah, I put it in.
Oh, what about the other prophecy?
There's only one.
What? Oh,
The other
did,
one got...
oh, did
we
they
used
get
the other one.
consumed on a trip?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was something we perpetually had until we removed it.
Interesting.
So it only lasts for one. Then why is it so minor? Usually, like the first one at least. Huh.
I'm not sure.
Also,
we're just
I
getting
do
bad
not know what
RNG.
more rare items of the void times 1 means. I really don't know if that actually adds anything, or if it's like
Maybe it's like an effect level 1, and a times 2 would be like an effect level 2, where it's just times.
they should probably say level 1, level 2 then. But I mean, yeah, that could do. But all right, let's go beat up the enemies, and then we'll do some upgrades, and we'll call the stream. How's that sound?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
And-
actually gonna call it here because it's late and I'm sorry, I am bored.
Are you gonna be at all playing any further when we do just off-stream stuff, or are you just not gonna come back?
Maybe depends.
Okay, I don't blame
if it
you.
gets more if it gets more interesting, sure.
There's always the potential
But-
for it to get more interesting because the game, again, it's stretching out its content. I mean, there could potentially be more content. I just don't know. And it takes too long to figure that out on stream, so I'm not doing it on stream anymore.
Yeah.
I can
We'll see.
understand that. I guess
But my character
more-
fell and died, and I ragdolled against the ground. And I started glitching out against the ground. My body endlessly seizured until I respawned. Wow.
Oh, okay. I'll help you guys fight. Just one more round.
The enemy count is never different, no matter how many players you have. So more players is always better for these engagements.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
we just lost a whale.
I'll be back.
I like how when the red guy killed me, he just like dropped his weapon and just started like, da da da. I guess I'll leave.
Red guy? Shoot, where is he? Where is he?
Middle.
I see him.
I think what the most disappointing thing here is that literally identical arena for every fight. The enemies did
Yeah.
get stronger.
Got him.
Oh god. The enemies did get stronger, but the fact they can't even bother to change the environment is really pathetic in my book.
Watch out, there's gonna be reinforcements on this one.
Probably.
That's it.
In that case, kill me now.
I'm gonna say, like, I feel like we may have killed them all. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it.
The music's still going.
No, it's his ending score.
It's the winding down portion of it, yeah. A bunch of stuff over here. Oh, never mind, there's a second wave.
Whoa,
What the
there
fuck?
we go.
That's a.
They all just spawned at the top of the staircase in a group. I found them just here. Wow, that was a really dumb spawn way. Alright, I don't even know what causes it to go... Like, that was a really long delay between spawn waves, so I'm, like, kind of perplexed and wondering what the game was doing there.
Oh, here they are.
Like, why did it take so long? Even the music was like, the fight's over.
Yeah. Here they all are.
My accuracy blows. No. Surprised me.
Yeah, the music has stopped.
I think we're actually done now. Nope. Never
It
mind.
delays from the cool
Yeah,
music.
I guess until you see really the big guy, he's the boss.
Oh, he's almost dead now. That it?
That headshot though.
Headshot.
No,
Alright,
that's
that's
the
it.
smartest.
I have this sneaky suspicion the game always lets me pick up special ammo even if I don't need it. No, no,
Well, we
no.
also-
I have actually
we
been
just-
slowly filling it up. Okay.
We've been upping our special ammo count also.
True. Alright, well. I will be efficient with the guns. You know the procedure. Just drop guns and attachments in amongst the armory tables. And I'll go get this. I'll get this done nice and efficiently if I can. I will also drop a few things for the moment, because I need to sort all the other random stuff I got.
Jeez.
I honestly was also, like, with the stretched out content stuff, when the game got to an arbitrary point where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, now you're going to deal with, like, cleaning up after the Rufflemayos and stuff, I was just like, I was kind of just like, how dare you? Like, you're already stretching this content out, and now you're asking me to slow down? You're asking me to slow down.
You're
and
giving
take
us
care of
busy
these
work.
guys. Like, you're
You're
giving me...
us.
You stretched out the gameplay, and now you're giving me busy... Like, that's just very rude, in my opinion, you know?
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
And also the whole, you had to go back to phase 1 in your research tree to find out about it.
Yeah, that did not make me happy either, I will say.
That was not very cash money.
I think we're actually getting to the point where it might be better just to focus on anything that's blue or better and ignore the rest. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though it's worth noting, for one of my weapons, I keep finding parts to replace a white level 1, and they're all worse.
Yeah.
Even if they're blue or green, even purple, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, seriously.
No, yeah, I've run into that issue too.
Okay, I got 8 coins, so I'm going to do some gambling.
Okay.
That should go gambling too.
Actually, that seems pretty damn solid, this barrel. Alright, I'll throw this barrel at people.
Let's go gambling.
It's always barrels that seem to be the best ones. More reliably than anything else. Okay, so the barrel...
We also don't know what weapon's changing it to either. That's the thing.
Wait,
True.
I just got a prophecy.
From the gambling?
I guess those are now on the loot. So those are now on the loot table. Wouldn't it have been nice if that stuff was in the loot table to begin with? We could see more varied items and stuff. Like, wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, yeah.
Instead of having stuff doled out and added to the RNG table very, very slowly. Just wishful thinking, don't mind me.
Watch out.
Whoop.
I heard an explosion.
Alright, my turn.
And the prophecy I got is Thick of the Void.
Thick of the Void?
Thick of the Void. Speed of swimming in the void, minus 10%.
Oh.
Thick as in thick, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna make a silly joke that Nikki was gonna be pissed at me fat. Like, if basically if Nikki got fat, that'd be Thick of the Void.
Can they?
Nikki says, perhaps if the calories are worth it, they would do that.
Oh, I think I understand. You can put multiple prophecies down at once. And if you have two prophecies with, say, more items in the void, they each have ×1. You put two of them down, you suddenly have more items in the void ×2.
Okay, that's a really dumb system because they also, I'd like to point out, because they don't last. Like, after you use them one round, they disappear. So it's kind of hard to create a set of them because they're constantly disappearing. Also, Nikki wants to say to Reece, you seemed a bit hopeful there when you said, can they? Getting ideas, well.
Maybe.
I might be willing to discuss that later.
I'm always full of ideas.
Reece hears that there's a potential to fatten something. Reece may get involved. I've learned this at this point. Yeah, Nikki is down for more. Nikki doesn't have much art yet. I mean, does Nikki have... No, Nikki just has the ref sheet right now. So it's a lovely ref sheet with multiple images, but even so. You know what? One moment. Excuse me. Oh, I was going to slap the Rofomio playing that as you. That's hilarious. Well, I can't slap you, sadly. Just like, you know what? I probably could interact with E and just make them stop. So much effort put into the music system. I could tell it was custom done, too, probably. There's so much effort put into the wrong things in this game. So much effort into the musical setup, so much effort into these animations. I could tell a fair amount was paid to the narrator I hate. Like, I don't like them. Again, for that nondescript reason, I can't really put my finger on it. They just make me feel uncomfortable. Holy shit, that increases damage. I rarely see that with this. Oh, what does it kill? It kills my range. Oh, it kills my accuracy. No, I can't do that. But yeah, the voice acting for the narrator is nonetheless pretty high quality. I don't like it, but it's pretty high quality. Also, one thing that somebody can help me with soon probably is... Because I believe the recycler will get full soon. When it does...
Double kazoo!
What if it's just all kazoos?
Oops, all kazoos.
Oh, not a low damage. But it increases fire rate and make size. Nah, kills accuracy. Pistol is something I'm basically not using at this point. Weep. It's like a little quack at the end. Wait. I think this game could turn to something good, but I also am doubtful it will. You know? Not only because of the stretched thin design, which... I'm not trying to attack anyone here, but I consider that some of the decisions made with this to be unscrupulous. I think that's the word I'd use for stretching a game's content out for an early access release. I call that unscrupulous. I would call that an unscrupulous action by the dev. I understand it's probably one of those situations where they have spent so much time on it, and unfortunately, due to the restart of the project late into development, thus wasting tons of their time without actually having mechanical development happening for the player to enjoy. Thus, the game is stretched thin, despite how much time it's been worked on. I can understand that they maybe needed to recoup losses by releasing when they did, but it's a hard decision, right? I get it, right? Oh, I've been, we've been working on this and we're running out of money. We need to release this now. We need to get the revenue stream going because video game development is an investment, right? You're working on something and you hope that the time and money you're putting into it will then pay off later. So I understand why developers release it early access. It's understandable. I get it. But under these circumstances, I don't think it's fair to release the game, at least not at the price tag that it's at. Because I've got it forgotten again, but I'm pretty sure if I'm correct, the price tag for Voidtrain is 21 USD. And
Yee.
I'm sorry, but this is by
Not
no
worth.
means worth that much.
10, maybe. But not 21.
And it's annoying though because I always have to put an asterisk on that statement. Like, I guess there could be more content later, but like, I'm sorry, if you're going to dole out the content this slowly, even if it does end up being a fair amount, maybe $20 worth, if it takes me such a long time to even get to it, inaccessible content is not really content you can consider for a price tag. And if you have to be very patient with a game to get to its content, I'm sorry, games have quit moments that are, you know what a quit moment is in a game?
Yep.
That's where a game makes you go, actually, I just don't feel like I'm investing my time in this properly. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to play something that I feel like invests my time better. Quit moments are common in video games. This game, I feel, has some huge quit moments. As Ferre is demonstrating by having a quit moment themselves.
$38.99.
Yep.
Yeah. That's quite a
I'm
bit.
not usually a kind of person who quits. I have a high tolerance for bullshit. I mean, I am someone who was okay with the 4Kids dub of One Piece all the way up to Skypiea. That's saying something. And here I am, having spent, let's see, 12 hours at least in this game, and I'm throwing in the towel.
And I don't want to throw in the towel, but I'm done streaming it. So I have a quit moment for streaming here that it's hit me because like this is not interesting. This is not at all exciting enough for the stream.
Yeah,
I thought riding
what?
around on a train, building out a train, and riding through the void would be interesting stream material. Unfortunately, it's not.
It's too slow.
Yeah,
And that's not just because that's not because we're going slow on the train. It's just too slow pace.
The good news is I know that Wild Woods is not an investment. I played the demo. I found it amazing and was upset it ended. I was upset with the demo ended, which is a good sign. It means I was having a good time and having plenty to do, even in the demo. So, knowing for the demo, Wild Woods is an exceptional game. It will be enjoyable longer term. There's really cool upgrades that you can get for as you progress because it's a roguelike with some really good upgrade systems. So I know that it'll be fun to run it. And it's adorable and furry as well, which is definitely a plus. You play as cats.
Kitties!
Yeah.
Cat-
Will Nikki be
Cats.
playing that game?
You know, I might talk to them about that. I guess if
that would fit.
that they could. They have been interested in getting involved in streaming. They want to be the center of attention.
Duh, cat.
Oh, we almost forgot.
Don't
Nice
look at me
full
like
reload
that.
speed
You know
for-
it's true.
Almost forgot.
I say
We got
duh,
two-
cats. I look over and my cat's just staring at me with just one of those cat looks. Like, really?
Thanks for the
Awesome.
idea. I didn't ponder this, but you know, not a bad. So, by the way, if you're wondering the attachments, I'm not really talking. I dropped one in the main room. I'm still working on them. I found one that gave me a small range upgrade, and I found another one that gave me a nice reload speed upgrade. They're just minor things, but they're nice for me. But nothing really for you guys. They would wreck your stats, but they're good for my
Okay.
weird setup. So,
All right. I'm going. Also, I forgot we have 2 chests, so I have a chest on me. Is it okay if I unlock that?
oh, go right ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
So I have a little more range, and I also reduced my reload speed by 0.4, which is very good. I lost like 1 fire rate for doing that, like 1 point of fire rate. That's fine. Quite worth it. Or maybe I lost 1. No, I lost 1 ammo, but again, no big deal. That's really fast reload, actually. Okay.
Oh no, Dragoncat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
What is what?
DC,
Oh,
IDC? Wait, IDC?
disconnect.
When?
I guess just now. Froze out of it.
Shit.
So wait, okay, hold on. I need an iron scrap to repair this the first time. I need an iron bar to repair it now. Interesting. So if I repair with the iron bar, what happens next?
You have to repair it with an iron statue.
probably higher up would be steel.
Let's see what happens. So that's 1 bar there. Okay. Okay, change that. Require 1. Yeah, let's fix it. Now it just requires 1 iron bar again. Okay. Shrug. Maybe the first time they just make it cheap for you, just to make it easier for you, and then after that it's just iron bars. Also, yeah, there's this 1 barrel here you guys can look at.
Yeah, I'm getting the chest unlocked right now.
Okay. I'll drop the barrel. I'll drop the barrel at the gun station. There you go. You can check that when you can. Also, I have a random token, so I guess I'll dump that into the machine. Dump that. Oh yeah, what was our second fortune thing? I'll take a look, actually.
Thick
Oh.
of the void.
Oh, whoever has the other prophecy.
I put it into the top. It should be in the top unmarked chest.
So, what are the chests that is furthest away from the prophecy station, in other words?
Yeah, it's where I'm putting all the stuff that I had on me before I call it quits.
Oh, all the stuff goes other places, but fair enough.
Well, yeah, it's. I was thinking of putting sooner than I have been.
Oh, I see. I'll distribute. I guess stick around and see what interesting little upgrade I might pick up with this next haul. Honestly, one thing that we could do is we could really splurge on research this time and dump a lot of our resources into it. 'Cause
Oh,
why
we
not
already
at
have.
this point? Why not at this point?
But the dragon already did.
True.
I-
True.
I have disappeared from the game.
Yes, you
I'm
have.
reconnecting.
Okay. But yeah, string mowers, like, my audience's retention rate tells me a lot about how a game is being enjoyed or not. And these Voidtrain streams have had some of the quietest chats. It's gotten to the
Yeah.
point where I don't even comment on how quiet it is because I just expected it. So it's obvious that people are not really enjoying it, and it's fine. So yeah, speed of swimming the void. There we go. Slower.
Like you said, I was expecting a lot more from this game too.
I think it's fair to say we all were. And in
Yeah.
the start of part 1, people were kind of engaged, but that dropped off over time. And I don't blame people for that. But I'd like to get my viewers back. I like to get people talking again. And those of, by the way, the 35 of you watching, I do appreciate, but I do notice that most people turn to lurkers for this game, and yeah, I don't hold that against you.
We understand why. I mean, half of us are lurking for half of the time in this game anyway.
I'm just kind of, even I go quiet. Like, I don't normally go that quiet with games. This game's making me go quiet now then. Because it's like, yep, I'm just playing, I guess. Like, and there's things I can play, there's things I can do, but like, yeah, it's hard really to make much conversation with this when you're not doing certain things. But yeah, once you're done with that attachment, just recycle it. Okay, so new Rolfamino capacity. New loot catcher.
Alright.
New battery. I'll make a new battery myself. Trade length. Okay, that's already a good deal. Thanks. Still plenty of research to do. Let's see here. So, new loot catcher, new Rolfamino. I'll help you with the loot catcher, actually. I just realized.
That's I can make them.
Well, you do the water. I do the loot catcher.
All right. Nope. There we go.
We interfere with each other. It's kind of funny. It really should just let whoever places first place, and the other person would just turn red. That would be ideal.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think it would be ideal. Is we have this thing that lets us gather resources from each chest when I'm building for the lab and stuff. It'd be really nice if it just automatically grabs them from chests when I'm like, I want to just put resources into this object I built. Like, it'd be nice if it just grabbed from chests for that.
It tells you, but it doesn't put it in.
Yeah. Which is a little disappointing. Same with, like, refilling the toilet with chemicals, for instance. That would also be nice if it just recognized I had chemicals in a chest and just let me press E and do it.
And welcome back, Dragoncat.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I was just about to. I thought I was bumped up on it right there.
It kind of just
connected into a void.
Yeah. Zola, you're right.
I've said my piece for this game. Parker says it doesn't have enough going on to really find joy for being repetitive. Yeah, if you're playing it, there is some joy to be found for the repetitions. Again, similar to how if you streamed yourself mining in Minecraft, just digging, that's boring for anybody to watch. But it's kind of zen if you're doing it yourself, you know? It's a bit zen, it's a bit chill, it's kind of relaxing.
Depends on where you're digging. If you're mining in like the Nether or something, that's more exciting.
We have maximum diesel cells. Yay. Good. Well, that's the last time I have to replace the cells. I really think it was short-sighted of them to also make it... I mean, I know they're not that expensive, but I think it was really short-sighted of them how I can buy all these cell upgrades for the steam cells, and then I just get a diesel engine, and all those slot upgrades are wasted at that point. Like, what the hell, man? Let it carry over, man. Instead of buying a steam cell upgrade slot and a diesel cell upgrade, how about I just buy battery upgrade slots, cell upgrade slots, and it applies to both engines? You know, that would be a fun, nice way of doing it, you know?
It makes it so you aren't wasting your efforts.
Yep.
Because it is basically a waste of effort once you switch to the diesel engine. Which, yeah. Okay, so, and I'll go see about extending the engine more. I have the ability to extend one more wagon platform. Okay.
Okay. What do we need?
The usual. It looks like right now we need 2 of the ring bearings things, the ring-shaped ones, 2 springs, and 2 of the piles of 4 bolts. I say piles of 4 bolts because I know there's a pile of 2 bolts as well, but it's a pile of 4 bolts.
Yeah.
Also, we could build 2 more. I'll do that. We can set up 2 more Rolfamino beds. Which, I need space, but I'll make it work. I kind of want to keep them in this train because I do believe the decorations are keeping them happy, and I do not want to figure out decorations for another car, so let's see.
Alright, and you have enough about your compartment? The extra length.
Hmm?
You should have everything to make the train longer now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's easy to access. The beds are short, so I can put stuff in front of... I can put the beds in front of stuff, and it's fine. How many beds did I say? I think I said 4. Also, I'm sorry, I kind of blanked. What did you say, Reece?
You can make the train longer.
Okay, cool. Thank you. First, I am stuffing these beds in here.
Wood. All right.
And Chris says, yeah, and I'm usually not this quiet closer to the end of the video part of the stream, but honestly, as much as it would be nice to play with you, Charm, $21 feels like a waste for the quality of this game.
I agree. Completely agree with you there.
Like, as a Shadows, I like a good stretch, but this game isn't stretched out in a good way.
Good way to put it. Oh, I just realized the beds don't really get in the way, so I could place... Yeah, why not? Oh, I tell you why not. I'm allowed to place it. Oh, wait, is that the max? Did I already place the max? Maybe I already placed the max. Well, whatever. If that's the max, that works. Add resources. I need 2 sticks.
I got it.
I need 4 sticks, 2 piles of 4 bolts, and okay, okay, there you
go. Way ahead of you.
Okay, so I was only able to add 2 more beds. Oh, we have capacity for, but right, we don't have enough ruffle males to fill them all, so that's why it says that. So we have enough beds ready. That's all ready for the crew that we'll eventually have, and now to the game actually lags when so in the build menu there's a select next car, and the camera zooms as I do that. The game freaking lags when I try to tap next car a whole bunch to get to the back, for the front of the engine to the back of the wagon. Like, it lags. It's funny. All right, there we go.
Ooh.
Fully upgraded, apparently.
All right, I guess we're...
That's actually the end of our wagon platforms, unless they add more in a future update or something.
Crew engineer.
A dozen is a nice number.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's plenty of space, so... Unless there's something crazy they do later. In which case, it's not plenty of space. But we'll see.
You need a second engine.
So that is our maximum length train. Glad to have achieved that for the end of the part 3. It's a fair amount of train.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't sure what the limit would be, ultimately, and if they're going to expand it, because, like, an actual locomotive could carry, like, I don't know, 80 cars?
By 2 miles sometimes.
How many cars is that, 2 miles of cars?
I don't know.
I don't know
a
either.
lot.
A shit ton.
We're talking about in the hundreds.
Yeah. Okay, so that's... Okay, we bought a couple upgrades and we immediately applied them.
Anyone who's been in a car can tell you that trains can be very, 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 very long.
I'll buy another wagon wall, even though these are never interesting. Let's see what this one can do for us.
Luxury.
Luxury. Oh, I could... Oh, that's... Let's try it. Let me go back to the panel and try it. Ooh. That one actually looks different. I mean, I think we've seen luxury before, but not with that pattern, so... Sure. Let's see if I can't... Oh, yeah, okay. It's the luxury wagon walls, but... Yeah, okay, I got you. You know, actually, I kind of like... the idea of doing that, actually. Oh, the paneling's all wrong. I don't care, actually. It's fine. Let's have the back portion, because it kind of makes it easier to leave if you want to leave the back or enter the back. Okay.
What are you shooting at me for?
I'm not shooting at you. I didn't hit you, and I didn't miss.
I didn't hit you and I didn't miss. That's an interesting statement.
That barrel was pointed right at me, buddy.
Let's think about that statement. I didn't hit you, and I didn't miss. Like, wait, hold on. What does that mean, though?
Yeah, it only takes one shot.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a stupid thing. We're gonna do I'm kind of feeling like after seeing the effectiveness of the train car, like here's the thing: I'm supposed to build armor walls and stuff to protect against the guys and their other train, and they could probably shoot some, but also, it occurs to me. Huh. 1 second.
I see. There we go.
No, so I'm assuming we're ending in this area, right?
Roughly speaking, I can't place this. Okay, why can't I place this? Glenn?
Yeah. I think I'm going to get going because it's getting close to midnight here.
That's understandable. All right,
Yeah.
then.
See ya.
Cheers.
Yeah, I
We will
don't
play
have...
further with you and Dragoncat and maybe
Yeah.
Blood and maybe Ferre if they feel like coming by.
Yeah, no problem there.
In the future.
Yeah. Making sure I don't have anything important on me.
That's why I unloaded myself. So all I've got are my weapons.
That's quite fair.
I'm gonna get going now too. It's like 9 minutes to midnight.
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
See you later.
See ya.
And see ya, chat.
Have a great time. Have a great day. And great day, YouTubers, if you're watching. Don't blame you if you aren't for this stupid game. And good night. Stay soft. Bye.
It basically is occurring to me that there's really no point of having tall roof walls when the train danger, having just these high walls is good enough, right? Like, I don't need anything more than that, really. So this is what I'm thinking. Let's have a little more open air. It makes it easier to, like, just do things. And, yeah. I guess it's just you and me, Dragoncat. I guess it's just me. Never mind. Honestly, Dragoncat seems to be disconnected repeatedly, so I'm not even surprised. Let's see. Dragoncat, what are you doing? I just realized they made the harebrained decision of mixing the symbol where it says I can apply armor to a section of the car overlaps where it says I can apply a wall to the section of the car after that. That is actually kind of dumb, I just realized. But we're gonna go for this approach because it actually, I think, looks a little better. Dragoncat, are you there, Dragoncat? He's like moving around, but he's not talking. So basically, it's like the chat.
I was laying there like nothing, no one's business.
Ah.
Remember when I couldn't hear you the first stream? I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
My microphone was out. Yeah.
I remember.
Well, this time Discord had to be at like 5,000 millisecond ping.
You really should maybe look and see if your internet needs like a router reset or something, because I really do think that you're having some issues there that maybe you need to work out on your end. Like later, I mean, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I'm being a little fancy now. So I'm realizing that open cars are more effective. Because while we can cover them to provide more defense, armor can be placed on side walls as well as full walls, and I don't really feel like the enemies are enough of a threat where I have to worry about that much. I'm going to cover the middle section of this train, though, because it kind of looks weird about... That middle room looks really weird if you don't cover it, so... Sure, we'll cover it.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So we'll have that car covered, and that way there's a roof to stand on if you want to. Actually, maybe I should just do that with each one, where the middle section has a roof in case you want to stand on a roof, but also the outer parts have drop down. So it makes it easier to move around, basically. Because I noticed that, here's the thing, you know those doors we all get stuck on with each other? That only happens if I place high walls on the ends of the train cars. But if I place walls on the middle, we don't get those weird doorways that block our way. So I think that's a strategy, just to... So, like, for instance, I can cover, so I can safely cover, like, these sections, too. I can go here, and I'd be like, you know, like this.
Ooh, orky.
And that. That looks like that does look like a boat, though. Just make sure I haven't missed any armor at the end of this, because I'm, like, messing around a lot, obviously. And then the royal walls, same thing. I'm going to remove this section. I do like building the train. I find it to be legitimately entertaining. Could I have you pull out a mop and just clean up around here?
Oh, yeah, sure.
This place is a mess.
Yeah, it looks like someone died there.
Yeah, it really does. Alright, that's pretty good, I'd say. That feels like a very functional way of doing it, because now there's roofs to stand on, but also it's not hard to navigate. That's a good mix. I like doing it that way. How's that look when I'm out of the... Yeah, it's like, it's easy enough to, like, climb out now. Obviously, the enemies could still, like, shoot our furnaces or something, but, like, they'd have to be a bit of a crack shot for that. It's not a huge deal. There are multiple ways on the roofs. It's actually pretty easy to just go... it's pretty easy, even if you're not using the void to fly, it's pretty easy to just go railing, sidewall, roof. So, like, there's a bit of a stair step you can do here, which is nice. I think this is a more functional design. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yes, the mop. Yes, yes. We gotta make sure the ruffles are happy or whatever. Which, on that note, let me check their status. Okay, Rouge is soiled. I'll check on the... They'll probably be fine in a second since you cleaned up. But let me check the bathroom again. Yep, it's full. And it's out of chemicals again. My god, this whole chemical problem, though. It's hard to keep them happy. Okay, so... There. Going back to the research table, let's see what else I can do. Okay. About another floor type, cool. Another wagon wall, cool. Let's see what I get. What is this gonna be? Ship, train, car side, don't care. And what is this floor? Raider floor. Well, that looks like a mess. The Raider stuff is just really scuffed, so I'm not really interested in that too much. Large backpack is now unlocked. Would you like... Let's figure this out, then. Let's see. That probably unlocks on the workbench, I imagine. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, large backpack requires 2 brass pipes, 1 sturdy bolts, and 2 rubber. So, would you like to help me make... Actually, here, I'll just do it, actually. Sturdy bolts, rubber, okay. Sturdy bolts. I need 2 of those. Okay, easy. I'll make you a backpack, and I'll make myself a backpack. I need 2 more brass pipes, and I need 4... Okay. 2 more brass pipes, 4 rubber. Okay. I don't know where to make those. So let's see.
Okay, we don't have anything made.
Oh, 2 more brass pipes. I can recycle for that. I just need rubber now. Let's see.
Okay. Whoops. I don't want to make 30. Okay.
Can we? I think we can just recycle for rubber.
No, we need more chemical waste.
Oh, we're out of that, right? Okay, so we'll need to make rubber the old-fashioned way then. So we need a total of 4 of that.
4 rubber?
4 rubber. And then just give it a B, I guess. That should be it after that. Bubbling up some rubber.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, thickener.
Thickener. Very good.
Now we can make the rubber.
I know Chad's been dead, yeah. It just does that. I understand, though. Parker, I guess you're right. Digging in Minecraft is more enjoyable because its repetition can grab you numerous things. And then you can do numerous things with those things, so...
Hey, mining can be cathartic.
Yeah. But also, it's a means to a goal, which you could then... I guess the reason that Minecraft mining is nice is because while you're stuck in a small space just mining away, if you get tired of that, you could always leave. Is that the leather? Is that the rubber? Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing about Minecraft. Like, it's repetitive, but kind of enjoyable and zen. But I think part of the reason it is at any time, you can just, go outside of the mine and go explore. You're not, like, constrained at all. Not really. You're choosing to constrain yourself into the mine to do some task. So at any time, you can go out and get some fresh air in the game, Alright, there you go. That's one's for you. Hooray! I will now go... Wow! Even the large backpack only lets us carry one heavy item. What a fucking shit end of the deal. Small, medium, large, doesn't matter. You can only carry one heavy item. That would have been a very obvious upgrade. Come on, developers. Come on. Also, you could just recycle your medium backpack. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
I do appreciate the extra row. Hey, I finally feel like I have an inventory with some space. Cool. I want to remind everyone, we tripled the stack size of the game. We would have had 3 times as many item space inventory issues than we already did. I'm glad they allowed us to change that, but also we kind of needed to. All right, leather suit 3. Sure, let's research that, and also let's see what this wagon wall is. Raider train car site. Again, don't care. Okay. So I've now researched the suit, which I barely ever use, but sure. How do I make it? Oh my god. That's a recipe. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Leather suit 2? Leather suit 3. Why is leather suit 3 cheaper? Wait, I think there was... Wait, something is wrong. Check out the workbench 2 and compare leather suit 3 and 2. Look at their prices.
Sure. Let's see. Leather suit 2, 30 leather, 30 gold, brass wire. Wait, 212. Okay, the leather suit 3 needs more sturdy leather and rubber.
But it also requires one less thing, weirdly.
Yeah,
unless I'm mistaken.
Well, I mean, it actually requires technically one more thing. Because it needs 2 sturdy leather, 2 rubber, and 1 set of sturdy bolts.
Let me look again.
Well, the other one only needs like 1 of all the things.
Oh, I see your point. Okay. It's kind of weird to me the leather suit 2 required brass wire. The leather suit 3 just doesn't need the brass wire anymore, even though it's based on the same recipe more or less otherwise. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the better leather suits just let you attach more armor. I don't really care that much. I'm using a leather suit 1. But
Yeah, I haven't found much use in it either.
I mean, I guess I'll make one for myself, I guess. So let's see. Could I have you make 2 more rubber for me? Looks like.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'll figure out the other stuff. Sturdy leather, sturdy bolts. Okay, well, that's easy. I think that also requires a lab, doesn't it? Yeah, probably.
Yep. I'm making
Squirrel.
a rubber.
Thank you. Oh, there it is. Sturdy leather. I knew it was somewhere around here.
Okay. 2 rubber is remade.
The leather's easy. It's just on here. I'm just slow. Oh, I need silicone for that. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, that was fast. I'm gonna make 1 silicone and then I should be good for the leather. I think. Or do I need 2? Technically I need 2. Okay, I'll make another one. Okay, that should do it. Squirrel caught. Good work. Good catching electric squirrel. Okay, leather suit 3. Here we go. And then, I don't know, 3 armor plates? Sure. They just require steel bars. Simple enough. Leather suit 3. Actually, wait, a question. Where are you at? I want to check something. So look at me for a moment. You see me? Dragoncat?
I see you.
Okay, so I just put leather suit 3 on. Did I change it all?
No, you did not.
Of course not. Oh, did I actually made 2? Here, have one.
Oh,
I don't know how I did that. Maybe I was miscounting things. Whatever, I'm stupid.
oh
with crafting.
maybe it was
Oh, a duplicate. I duplicated it
Yeah.
with the RNG thing. Well, there you go. You get an extra. You get a leather suit 3.
the one thing to duplicate.
And I'm just gonna apply these leather. Oh. Well, that's actually pretty good armor. Can I put on more? Oh, lame. So 2 plates filled me up. Okay, here, have these. They'll fill you up too. I'm gonna recycle my
armor plate 2s.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
very good. But it said I could hold 4 armor plates. So I was like, ooh, the armor plate 2 is really good. I can hold 4 of these. Good, I'll have like extra meter. No, it only let me put 2 on because, god damn it. Alright, recycle
plates,
that.
Extra thick armor plates.
Extra thick.
Yeah.
Does that? I'm guessing that doesn't. Well, I mean, I have a full armor bar. That's pretty nice, I have to say. Also, go ahead and drop me your leather suit 1. I'll go recycle it.
Okay.
Oop. All right. It feels like every single time we end up at the depot, we have more and more like research and resources. So that's kind of nice. On that note, let me do research 36. Reinforced floor. Floor has a chance to avoid damage. That's nice, I guess. Also, I'll unlock a floor. Actually, let me lock wagon wall and floor. Let's see what we got. Wagon wall is Royal Wagon Walls 1. Okay, that's... Man, it's really... Everything about this game is just lame in some way. Like, oh, cool, there's all these, like, floors and walls I can unlock. And most of them are just, like, variations of each other. So, like, there's only actually, like, 4 types of walls, unfortunately. Like, it sucks. Alright, what about the floor? Is it more Raider? Viking floor. Okay, see, we got the other Viking floor. Okay, so now I can answer the question... Let me get some wood. I can now answer the question, if I have both Viking floors, do they actually look good at that point? I can answer this question now. So let's find out. Let's find out now. I was hoping we would roll that so I could experiment with this. So, if the Viking floors look good with 2, we will know now. So, let's see. I'm going to deconstruct 2 of these. And I probably should have deconstructed those. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so let's see what happens if I apply Viking floor. Okay, let's start with 2. So technically speaking, actually no, let me go back to 1. Let me do 1. 1 should be able to connect with what I have currently above here, if this is indeed compatible with. So Viking floor 2, what can you do? No wait, no, duh. 1. 1's the new one. God damn it. This RNG rolling thing confuses my brain. Alright. Okay, Viking floor 1. Yes!
It's an improvement.
It inverts, see?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you can see it yourself because, like, it's kind of weird, but yeah, you see,
Yeah,
you can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Of course, this means that if I want to place the floor with this nice pattern looking kind of nice, I will need to alternate between, need to alternate between both floor types, which is a little tedious actually, but. Yeah, if I just make spaces like this. There we go. Then I switch to floor 1, I think. And then I should be good. Yeah, so. What's up? I placed the floor, but I don't know where it went. That was weird. I heard a place sound, and it wasn't displaying correctly, and I don't know where it went. So that's the best the Viking floor is going to look, which... I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good. It's just... What happens if I rotate it the other way, like with these over here, like... Let me just try something. Obviously... That's how that... Yeah, so that's the ideal Viking... It does look pretty good that way. It does look pretty good. I'm going to rip up these floor panels and try something too. But also, yeah, I totally placed a panel, like, but there was nothing displayed, so I think I placed a floor under the train or something. I don't know what I did there. That was very strange. But yeah, Stringers, I am sorry if this has been a boring series. You know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Who do we have here still? Can I get a little roll call? See who is still around? What do we got? Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and use the Raider floor back here, even though it sucks. Seriously, Raider floor is just like, hey, look, it's a piece of shit. Like, anything... Yeah, basically, there's very few sets of, There are very few sets of... My words are hard. There are very few sets of floor types and wall types. And one entire subset of floor and wall types are just this ramshackle Raider shit. Which don't really look that good. But I guess I'll use them since I have them. I'm here. Thank you for being here, Chris. I do appreciate your attempts to hang out and your attempts to talk and such and socialize. Do we have anyone else actually doing anything besides AFK or lurking? I wonder. Well, I mean, obviously people are lurking, but any lurkers want to pop up and let me know they exist, because this has been a very quiet chat. It would be kind of nice to know. I just realized the hilarity of putting the ramshackle Raider floor in the most opulent royal type walling. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, I didn't finish over here. I didn't notice. Whoops. Wow, Chris, you might be alone, man.
Well, Parker was there a moment ago.
Oh yeah, Parker was here. Obviously, well, Parker and Chris. Parker and Chris are kind of the fellas hanging out at this point. But, like, is there anyone else here? Streamgoers? Supposedly I have 30 people here or something. But I don't know if that's true. I'm going to start doing the thing I do when nobody's talking. I'm going to ask people. So, Sheikah is supposedly here. So is Essler, Tubby, Sirio. I don't believe all these people are necessarily here. Azumi, Wolf Mage, Stradivarian, Crimson, Lucky, Rain, Papa Links, Metasonic. I'm glad the people that I've actually seen talk before, by the way. Justinator, maybe you're around. Lord Kilmore, are you hanging out? Fosky, Foxo, Epicmon, Dragon God, Dragoncat.
I'm here.
Yeah, Dragoncat's here. Found him. Thanks for the extra view, by the way. Oh shit, I didn't fix this either. Ah. Hey man, how you doing tonight, man? But don't worry, guys. This is the last stream of this, so you guys won't have to endure this anymore. And I appreciate the obligate view, though. Like, you guys are alert. Even I can tell people don't necessarily enjoy this, but still would alert for a view, which I appreciate. Don't worry. This is the last time I will subject you to this. We are winding down now. I'm just gonna. Here's what I do at the end of every depot. I research and I spend for research and blah blah. And when I've run out of that, that's what I end. So. Let's see here. What's left to do? Well, I can buy the next research upgrade. So stash 5 plus 1 inventory slot. The Decker items don't matter for this tier. And then sleepy bag, more roughly. Can we place another Rufflemio? And I also can get another floor. Luxury. Oh shit! I just put down the shitty Raider floor, and now I have the right floor for that room. Can you rip up the floor in there, please? I guess we'll place that.
Okay.
That's hilarious. And then one more wall. Royal train car side. Oh, that's actually perfect. Is that? Yeah, just we'll rip up the floor and replace it with Royal. I'll do the floor replacement since the rotation is all weird. But yeah. And the Royal train car side. Okay, so. Thank you.
Okay, this is looking weird for me now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird process to remove the tiles. Are you good?
Yeah, the icon to remove it is gone.
Oh. Always another bug, isn't there? Let's see.
Yeah.
What's funny is I'm not the one breaking games today. It's everyone else that's breaking games today. I guess I'll rip it up since you can't. Yeah, it's deconstructible. You broke one and it stopped working, I guess?
Yeah.
We're gonna place the Royal. The rotation doesn't matter on it, by the way. It's basically the same on every rotation.
Okay. I can take care of the building then.
Well, until you run out of wood. I have most of the wood in my inventory, so I'll help too. Go ahead and place until you run out of wood, though. That is very opulent looking. Oh, maybe you do have enough wood. Maybe you just picked up a whole bunch of wood, like I did. Okay, cool. That is very bright, I must say. Feels like Flora's lava here is going on. Like, ah. That is some red right there.
That is a lot of red.
Let's see. Do I have? I'm gonna actually check something. I don't have the. If I get the Royal floor type, I might change out the whole Viking aesthetic for Royal. But for now, I don't have the Royal floor. I don't have the. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have the. We have the luxury floor, but we don't have the Royal floor. That's a different thing. So. I also had a capacity for another Ruffle Mayo, so I guess I'll place that down somewhere. God, that's going to be a question. Let's see. We're looking at these bunks stacked in here. Let's see. Where is this one going to go? Perhaps. Let's see. The bedroom is quite full. I guess I could shove it here. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, yeah. Alternatively, probably not. Weird that it doesn't even let me place it in that quadrant. What's up with that? Actually, why does it not let me place it anywhere now? Okay, this is weird. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Never mind this. I'm gonna just... Okay. There's two options I have for these for the bedroom situation. And one option is really silly, and one option is also really silly. You see, these beds are so short that technically speaking... Oh, right, I can only place one more. Technically speaking, that's not in my way. Now it is, though. It's in my way from one direction for some reason. Alright, you know what? Let's build 2 lamps. Whatever. I'll do the 2 lamps thing. That worked last time. Okay, here we go. I'll just place a couple more beds back here. At a later date. Okay, there we go. Man, I definitely see what that one person was saying, now that I'm starting to do more moving of objects and stuff. There was somebody that left a state review basically saying, the animations are great and stuff, but I'm so fucking sick of seeing the hammer people die. Like, yeah, I think I wish I could skip that too now. Like, goodness me. Okay, so we need a few resources to build a few things here. Let's see. We have to build these things that are way in the back. Sorry they're so far away, but I'm gonna have to split up the bunk beds a little bit. We just ran out of room, so. Thanks for helping finish this up. Also, yeah, man, we have some hard lurking going on. I've had people AFK'd even, which explains why, you know, no responses. So, let's see. 2 bolts, 2 of those bolt things, 2 leather. No, wait, I'm sorry. 1 bolt thing, 1 leather, 2 steel bars, and whatever that copperish thing is. Wait, these aren't steel bars, these are iron bars. Weird copper thing, I'm not sure what that is. There's some bolts made here somewhere. Oh wait, maybe it's this thing. Some sort of yeah.
Yeah, they've already been built.
Oh, you built them all?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I'm so slow at
And
this stuff. Very good. It takes care of that. Yeah, most people AFK'd because this game is boring. I'm not offended. It's the game that should be offended. But it does suck that it hurt my stream viewership. That If nothing else, that definitely submits that I'm done streaming this game, right?
Yeah.
Like, I want viewership. I want people that I can talk to. This job is legitimately not fun if there aren't people to talk to. Like, I don't have fun if there isn't an audience to speak to. So if there's no audience to speak to because the game is too boring, I am not interested in playing that game any further. Simple as. I mean, again, on stream. I can play it with you guys, just multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
And also, it does make it a bit better that there are people... Refill the chemical, refill the chemical, refill the chemical. Sorry, I'm just getting annoyed the fucking poop machine here. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Admittedly, I can put a Rolfamia on the cleaning station next to that, and then he'd probably take care of it, but... Alright, so next thing we're gonna buy is another wagon wall. Yeah, okay, that's just the black and white one. That's fine, whatever. Moving on. Ammunition upgrade number 4. Hooray. We now have more room for stuff. I'm just going to consume this ammo box. There we go. Hooray. Excessive amounts of ammo acquired. This actually has gotten kind of excessive. I can hold... basically 475 bullets for my gun that takes most things out of 5 shots. Okay, cool. Works for me, though. I don't mind. Alright, so that's... we just completed tier 39. Now it's for tier 40. Let's keep going. Oh, I need more points. Okay. Well, first, let me unlock a floor. Royal floor 2. Oh, goddammit. You need both floors for it to look good, right? Okay. And a wagon wall. Wagon Wall's 1. Okay, that's the other black and white version. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll look this up one more time. Actually, no, I'll do it later. Or maybe not, never at all. We'll see. We'll see if I care ever. Okay, now I need to dump resources, so I'm gonna dump a few resources into this.
Okay. So, yep. Wow, 44 is just decor.
What's that?
I'm just looking how much further we have to go. We're at tier 40 right now. 40. Food, 41. Loot catcher upgrade, 42. Reinforced structures, 43. One more Wolfalimo. And then I go to 44. The last one is just furniture.
Yep. The last one is a very exciting... Oh, wow, I get to make furniture now. I guess I shouldn't take all the silicone, but let's put some of that. There we go. I'm just still in shit at this point to dump into our resource bin. So let's see here. And I'll take a stack of leather, because we have plenty of that. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. 736 more points. There we go. So that Tableson 2 is really fucking expensive, so...
Yeah.
There, bought it. Ludo Beta... Wow, they're just making the last ones... They made the last ones expensive because, like, well, if you get this far, we'll just make them really expensive. Like, Ludomania 5 is way more expensive than Ludomania 4 was. My goodness. Okay, so... We can now add another loot catcher. Let's do that. Thanks for helping me make this a little bit faster. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
That chat tends to kill the phone stream. It really does. It really does. Like, I'm not really one to the reason I prefer streaming over making edited videos is because making edited videos is a very lonely process. Like, just, I'm going to record this by myself. I'm going to talk over it, and then I'm going to edit it. It's so lonely. It's too lonely. Alright, I feel fairly safe to say that besides the story stuff, which is, let's be honest, kind of whatever. We have basically seen all the content. Like, the story
Feels like
will
it.
add more things, but those things, like oh, no, fortune machine, oh, a slot machine, oh, now we can open chests here. Like, yeah, okay, but it's all for the same goal, effectively, that we've already seen, so. Oh, go ahead. What were we saying?
I'm just gonna see if there's anything new at tier 1 here.
I guess I could backtrack and take a look. Let me see here.
No.
2 sticks, 1 4-bolt, 1 copper bar, 1 other 4-bolt, another stick. So 3 sticks, 2 bolt packs, copper wire thing. Okay. I'm just trying to squint at these little pictures and realize what I need for everything.
Well, the good news is they haven't snuck anything on us.
They haven't stuck anything new on this. That's good. Let's see, we have a whole bunch of bolts. Where are they kept? I know we have some somewhere. There they are. Oh, we only have 1. Okay, so I need to make more bolts, and so I need a copper pipe, I think. Okay.
Copper
Make
pipe?
the
I
bolts.
think we have a copper. Yeah, we
need
have
to
some
make-
copper pipes
I
here.
just need a single bolt. Yeah, I already grabbed the copper pipe. So what I need is long coil of something or other. I honestly don't remember what that even is.
I'll run and take a peek.
Oh, I need another stick too.
Okay, leather and copper wire.
Oh yeah, I got leather. Right. Okay. I'll just get another leather then. Copper wire. We had like some spools over here, but I was like, that's not the right type. Oh, that's brass wire. I see.
Yeah, that's the brass wire I was feeding to the research thing. Okay.
Oh no, that's actually a stick and a gear. Okay. It was actually not that there was a stick. I'll get a stick. We need to make a gear. 1 gear. Done. 1 stick. Done.
Oh yeah, that is wood. I got it mixed up.
It's okay. It's like it'd be great if they let us see the names rather than have to look at a picture and try to be like, is that one or that one? You know, like I don't know, man. Maybe it's possible to. Huh?
Is that a round 2 facing one angle or round 2 facing the other angle?
Oh, there we go. I was like, why is this not active? Ah, okay. So these are self-sustaining, yeah? Once they're active.
Yep.
Cool.
They'll just need water every now and then.
Yeah, and that's easily enough covered given the setup. Actually, there's still some of their water. Haha. I'm trying to saturate myself. Granted, we have, like, water over here. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's see. Where's all our water? Yeah, this chest. Oh, there's, like, super boiled water. All right, we can boil water. Oh, that's way more efficient for saturation. We should just boil water. How's our Rolfameo food table doing, actually? Speaking of which. It's pretty full. I think we're good for now. 16 per depot leave, and we're 157. Yeah, we're fine. What do you guys think, though? Here's a legit question for everybody. What do you guys think? Do you think this game will ever turn into a good experience? Like, if 2 years down the line, will this be a good game? Obviously, this is an assumptive statement, but I'm curious what you guys think.
Well, in my opinion, it's going to take a lot of polish at this point. And not just polish, it's going to need some, something interesting.
Substance?
Yeah.
Agreed. I agree with you there. Okay, reinforced structures. Trained structures have a chance to avoid damage. Woo. And then... oh, good. Okay. Sleeping bag 6. Plus 1 roll for Mio. Good. I have to build one more of these then. God damn it. Well, it's fine. We decided to, you know, I finally decided to stop stuffing them in one room, sadly.
Now this last upgrade better be something really shiny.
That was it. Rolfomio's bed was the last unique upgrade so far. I need 2 sticks, 1 leather, and bolts.
I meant the decor item. And
yeah,
I mean shiny. Shiny.
I agree with you there. Let's see here. 2 sticks. Was it 2 sticks or 2 leather?
I think it was leather.
2 leather? Okay.
I'm carrying leather, so...
Okay, go. You can go check.
Okay, 2 sticks, 1 bolt. I got put the leather in.
Okay. I have the sticks, and I'll have the bolt. It feels like it would take way too long. I'd give it a decade. Chris is like, in 10 years, maybe this game will be good. Wow. That's a long time. But I understand what you mean. I think over a year of development was completely wasted. I think like 2 years, maybe, was completely wasted on an earlier version of this game that ultimately they just didn't go with. Yeah. So, say it'll take 10 years for them to improve it? Yeah, if they're not being efficient, then yeah, probably.
So, literally the opposite turnaround of No Man's Sky.
Okay, I'm going to buy the floor furniture now, because we're on research tier 44. That's it. We've reached the end tier. So what happens if I buy this? Well, there's an infinity... Okay, there's an infinity symbol, so I thought... What did we get? Oh, okay, I see.
The Royal Armchair.
That is perfect end off, I suppose. I'll just go ahead and go over here. So I'd like to note that there's a really dumb thing, and then... Let's see here. And then just, let's see, right here. There we go. Now just to craft it. 1 leather, 2 stick. Okay. For an ultimate chair, I need 2 sticks and a leather. Wow, okay. Alright. So that's it. That's the end of the crafting rewards here. Like, I guess I got that. I got. Did I say 2 leather or 1 stick? This is part of the reason I suck at crafting.
Might as well just grab 2 of each.
Yeah, sure. And meanwhile, a Rufflemia in the background reminding me why I'm not happy
why
with this game.
Why you hate kazoos.
Alright. There. You can't... There isn't even a sit command, though. But there you go. There's your
surprised.
throne of I've done it. Look at me. I've gotten through the whole upgrade tree. Wow, amazing. Let's put it in the royal trade card, because why not? I don't even care if that sounds savage, just what I think of it. Honestly, there's not a big... I don't think it's that savage. I want to... Again, I feel like the developer has done some bad business practices here. Partially because they felt like their hand was forced, I imagine, but still. Okay, I'm going to take some more silicon. I'm going to take some more zinc. I'm just going to get more research points, because at this point, there's a really dumb thing, actually. Also, yeah, fuck it. I'll turn all this brass wire into research points, except for, like, 4 of it. Okay, save the brass bars, actually. Do a bit of that. Take the more wood. Why not? Why not? Just grab it. Oh, leave that stuff alone. Just grab some stuff. Why not? Why not? We have so much. Why not? Okay. So, what I'm wanting to do with this... Actually, how much is unstable chemical? It's 2. Nah. But, like... what's really dumb too, I reached into the research table. You know what? You know what the game has done? It's given me one more thing to be annoyed about its UI design. When you complete research level 44, I want to point out, you have to complete everything on the yellow bar has to be completed to go to the next tier of research, right? So I completed the chair knowing that would fill the yellow bar. And the reason I did that is because at research tier level 44, you notice here it goes to the right and it says infinity symbol. And I was like, oh, infinity symbol must imply some sort of like endless loop of things I can buy or something. No, it just stops there. I buy the chair and it stops at the infinity symbol because according to the developers, infinity equals that's an ending. That's literally not what an infinity symbol indicates. That is the opposite of an ending. Infinity doesn't end. Why do you have an infinity symbol there? If it stops at the infinity, it stops at infinity. Devs, what is wrong with you? Like, you think that once I unlock that, like, oh, this arrow here would go and I could press E to go. Nope. Stops there. Because infinity equals that's the end. I think I get what they're trying to imply here is like, oh yeah, when this goes along further in early access, that, there'll be more research tiers later. So for now, we're just going to put a little placeholder infinity symbol because there's going to be infinite more research later on. But, like, just put, like, TBC or, whip or something that indicates this is in progress, come back later. There is only one thing I will do to express what I think of it. Like, the devs just don't seem to know what logic means. Anyways, we're going to buy some wall lights and floor lights. And more floor lights, and some environmental objects, and some wall furniture, and some floor furniture, and some wall lights. This is, no, I'm buying everything. We're going to buy everything. Because at this point, it's just Decker that costs 10 research. I think I could just do this now. Oh, there's also locomotive cabins. They cost a bit more. Do you want to see all the items of the game, guys? Let's do that. Yeah, I should be able to afford this, I think. And if I can't, then I just grab a few more items and we just drop a few more items in. But I think we're actually good. I think we finished it. Because all this Decker I was skipping was actually really cheap, so. By the way, for Dragoncat, for you, is it just popping up this giant list of all these things unlocking?
Yep.
Nice. I think I might need to put a bit more... I might need a few more points to finish this, but we are finishing this. I mean, it feels like a pretty good end to part 3. Like, the entire research tree is done. We're not streaming this anymore, even if there is more story. Because, like, holy shit. Though, admittedly, at this point, legitimately, if I could just buy everything out on the research tree, then there's a complete reason to just fucking Tokyo drift forward at maximum speed. Like, at this point, we could just do that. I think I'm gonna run out of money before. I think I'm gonna run out of points before I finish this, but we'll see. It's coming down to the wire.
We can get some more wire to us.
Literally coming down to the wire, perhaps. That's funny you brought that. I said it's coming down to the wire because I'm running out of money, and then you're like, well, we can switch some wire. I'm like, well, yeah, then it would literally be coming down to the wire. Oh. Yeah, I need like 50... 80... I need like 80 more. I need like 80 more research, so... Don't put any more than 80. That's all we need.
Okay, we're up to 104.
Okay. It's weird because normally I would be being like, oh, an early access game that took me 3 full streams to beat. That's fairly a decent amount of content. But in this case, I wouldn't say that, and it's because of it's entirely because of the pacing. It's wrong, basically. The pacing is wrong, so it didn't work out, unfortunately, for it.
Yeah, I hear you there. Could have done a lot. Look like I had so much potential. Just no. Game was lacking.
It sucks to see a game squander its own opportunity.
Yeah.
Alright. Literally the entire research table is purchased. It is done. I'll tell they add more to it in later updates or something. So nobody even gets there. Because I wonder with this game. But yeah, so let's have fun here. Let's look at the giant list of building projects I now have. Okay, what I'm gonna go back train. The last train will be our look decorative objects train if we want to build stuff, anyways. Actually, now that I think about it, something I could now finally place the dance on the boat table back in here. Actually, yeah, this is going to be the entertainment car. Why not? That's how I will. This is how this will be built. So let me see what objects I can just put down. So let's see. We have. These are all just objects. But yeah, what do you think, guys? We did it. We did do everything. Okay, I found a carpet. That's nice. That's such a shitty looking carpet. All right, sure. Wipe your feet when entering this car.
Wait, there's a carpet?
I'll place a carpet. You gotta wipe your feet. This is the royal car. You can't just walk in here, you're clompers. Come on now. Yeah, I'm gonna just start placing. You don't have to build these projects up, but we can if we want to. I'm just placing them down as an idea of like if we want to just throw resources into something later, we can do this. There's a writing desk. Okay. Found a bed. Fair enough. I mean, sleeping's good, right? This game puts you to sleep? Don't worry. There's a bed for that.
Needs iron.
I'm just going to place down anything that looks mildly interesting. Okay, small table and chair. Gotcha. Yeah, these are completely unnecessary build projects, but hey, why not? This back train may as well have a purpose. Either that purpose is boring, and, well, not really boring, just either that purpose is just, hey, look, tables. Yay. I may as well have put the game board back down, because why not? Yeah. Let's see. That needs a chair too. Do I have another chair? I think I have multiple chairs. Sure. Oh, there's some weird stuff here actually. Oh yeah, that's a good chair. I'll just put that. That's a good writing desk chair, I feel like. I want to be comfy while you do it. Let's see, what else could I place that's interesting? A shelf? Is that No, it's not. It's a non-functional. I was gonna say, like, that sounds functional, but no, I don't think it is. I'll put one there, though. Maybe you can place items on it. I don't know. Oh. Let's see. By the way, I'm not placing literally every item, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's place like a dill of them. Why not? Somebody else like to place their dresser right under the foot of their bed. That's the place I put things. I don't know. Sometimes, at least. Stand. Stand. I wonder if... Can you put things on that? Let's see. This is literally a stand. It sounds like you can put items on it, maybe. It's not crazy for me to wonder if these decorative objects have purposes, because I want to remind you, walls are a decorative object. So, it's not crazy for me to assume maybe these do something.
No, nothing. I get nothing from it.
Can I place items on top? Oh, wow. It doesn't even let me place items on top of items where it would make sense. That's a shame.
So you can't put anything on table, shelves, or anything?
No, they just phase together. It's quite lame. There's a bucket too. Very important. These decorative objects feel really random. Like, yeah, I would love to place a rusty bucket. Thank you. I like your placement of the lights. You could do that for each. Actually, why don't you? Since that looks so nice, why not place 2 more lights in between each, like here, as well as here, same position as you did the first one. That's for because you did a good job. Good feng shui there, you know. Tell me if that circuit box breaks your ability to place the light there. I think it placed it low enough where it's fine, but I like how many lamps we unlocked. We unlocked a lot of lights. Oh, you know what? Sure, that makes sense. Here for the writing desk. There we go. There we go. You cast an extreme shadow over your hands, but you know, for the writing desk. What else we got here? Ship table. Do I need this many ship stools? All right. Oh. A bench. Which I've been told every time I say that word, it sounds like I'm saying bitch. It's a bench, bitch. I see that with the lights. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking through the list in the process of doing this. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Huh. This is a hanger? And I suppose I'll put it over here. Wait, what is this carpet? Wow! I like how half of these decoration objects are like, look at this tattered radio thing. Do you want to put this down? You want to do that, right? And look at this. Look at this rug.
It's ratty.
Okay. Yeah, like this looks like the sort of rug you'd see in Fallout because that's the only one they can have because everything else is exploded. All right, we got some cool stuff here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a little rude. I found a chest, but I don't think it's functional. Let's try place it and find out. I'll put it... But equal this bitch. Yeah. There. I bet you that's not even functional. Why? You know,
Nope.
they could make this decorative object function. They could. That's within their ability to do. So if you want to, maybe I understand if it wouldn't fit on the the chest shelves because it's too big, but why not have that be functional? That'd be kind of nice, right? Oh, a clock.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, well, I can make natural dividers with this. Sort of. Not that I will. Actually, I think I will. Let's make one. Right here. Nah, actually no. I don't have a use for this. However, what I do have a use for is that's smaller than I expected it to be, but that's fine. Rar. That's apparently a shark skull. That's very... Why does it look like the mix between a human skull and a shark skull? Like, it looks like a mix, like a shark man skull or something. And I'll place... Oh my god, this thing is massive. Okay, where can I place this?
Looks more like the shark out of Retainer.
I see it. This clock is so big it barely fits on the wall. That's amazing. Oh. There. Takes up so much vertical space you can barely put it anywhere. That's really good design. Lamp. Lamp. Then some luxury armchairs. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's one of those weird shelves. Weird-ass shelves. Sure, I'll place a weird-ass shelf. Why not?
Holy crap, this clock is actually functional.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's nearly 1 a.m. Wow, so yeah, that's actually accurate. Wow, an accurate... You know what? So this has a function. You want to put it in front so we can all see what time it is? Maybe I'll move it to the front. Maybe this gets graduated to not in the decorative objects room because it has a function. But I'll do that in a minute, though. Let's see. I'm going through the last... Well, I say last page. I'm on page 6 to 9. Let's see what we got. I'm skipping a lot of things. See, this is really dumb. Like, there's a vase. I can make a vase. Can I place it on the table? Can I place it on the shelves? No! You place the vase on the ground. Obviously, that's all you can do for vase. It's like,
I know.
Okay.
Some things can be placed on tables, desks.
Oh, they can?
This lamp can be put on this table here.
Huh. Also, Leon, thank you for following. That's Sniffy. It's cute. So, Oh, yeah, I guess... Well, not that object, but I guess very specific objects may be placed on very specific other objects, then. What's this thing? Oh. Okay, we have a few more build projects I think we could do. Here and there. Nothing too crazy. It's mostly... Oh, here we go. That's good. That's game placed. Yeah. Immediately goes lurk mode. Hello there, though. We're just finishing up here with this last part for this game that frankly, Raider wall shelf. It's just a bunch of... Oh, okay. Yep, well that... I guess that's a shelf? Sure. I guess that's a shelf. Let's see, is there anything else of interest to me? Holy shit, that bed. The royal stuff is like compensating for something. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's satisfying. I'm just gonna move this over. There, he built a nice, completely unusable little setup here. It's unfortunate it's unusable, but that's kind of how it is.
Yeah, well, non-functional, non-logical, in some cases.
If you look at how it's all organized too, all the decorative items, like, yeah, these are the Viking items, and these are the royal items, and these are the Raider items, and it's like, oh yeah, so there's a Raider seat, and there's a royal seat, and there's a royal bed, and there's a Viking bed, and there's a Raider bed. Like, it's so formulaic how they did this. Instead of actually having like a fun, diverse set of things, like, well, we have this, we have this set of aesthetics, and we're gonna make sure we have a bed for that aesthetic, and that aesthetic, and that is like, there's a few interesting objects like this piano, but for the most part, it's just like obligatory bed for this category, obligatory shelf for this category, obligatory lamps, three of them for this category. Do you know how many fucking lamps are in there? There's like 20 lamps, man. This is unnecessary.
Yeah.
And it's just like, again, the devs it feels like they were just hitting a checklist rather than having actually fun decor items that you can play with, you know? But yeah, I'll put the clock in front. I like this clock. The clock is the most interesting thing for two reasons. One, it actually displays the time. Two, I like its ticking sound.
I know.
Like, it's actually kind of, it's got an ambience to it, you know, an actual sound it makes and does.
Actually does something.
Yeah. I've had a place for it. Come back up here.
What?
I found a great place for it. Except for the fact that the devs messed up again. So, see there where I put the clock?
I'm not seeing it.
I hid it from you. There you look at it.
Oh.
So, yeah, pretty cool placement,
that...
right? Alright, anyways, so go ahead and go to the front of the train. You know another thing you don't do when it comes to especially decorative vibes of video games? Don't make the wall object have collision.
No.
Or at least have it very, very thin. Yeah, we can't walk through this door. I can crash through it. I can get underneath it, but... Well, gotta move that to somewhere else then. Hold on. My god, though. Devs, every time I want to compliment, like, I like this clock. Never mind, this clock is being a kind of a shithole to me. like, it's just, goddamn, dude. Instead, we'll put it. You know what? This wall feels kind of empty. Let's place it right here. There we go. Anyways, yeah, it is this actual time in real life for me, so I probably should stop streaming. But it was the ending part. This is the finale. I hope you guys enjoyed. Me and the group, or at least whoever wants to join me, we'll probably play this casually a bit more. At this point, what we can do is we can just literally maximize the engines and grab stuff as we go, but like just maximize the engine and rush to each depot to get the story stuff done.
Full speed.
And just focus,
like.
just focus on story progression and unlocking things with story progression. Because undoubtedly, there's still some mechanics we probably don't have access to, some research things we don't have the ability to research right now, and that is entirely just tied to... Oh, by the way, put your items back away if you have it.
Oh yeah, I took a bunch of stuff to build.
Yeah, since I noticed you were crafting away, so I figured you probably just had a bunch of stuff on you. So, yeah, put it back away. So, but yeah, we will we'll probably just like rush the engine through, not really care how much we pick up, and then when we get the next little breadcrumb of story, which is probably next depot, perhaps that will unlock something in the research tree for us to also buy. But perhaps it'll give us something news to build. But at this point, I feel like that's going to be really spread out, and us rushing through to each depot and just like finding the depot and looting the depot is probably going to be enough resources, more than enough resources to account for whatever story development stuff happens, right? At this point, I think we're probably good at this point. So
I think so too.
yeah, we'll just speedrun the story off stream. Won't be happening on stream anymore, but we'll be speedrunning the story stuff off stream. I'll let you guys know if anything notable happens, like, oh, actually, when we got this story beat, it actually got really interesting because this happened. I'll let you guys know on a later stream what happens with that. But Dragoncat, thank you so much for helping me outro here tonight and sped things up quite a bit.
It's cool. It's cool.
Want to drop a save? Good time to do it.
Yeah.
Since we all have our individual saves, you may as well save too. But yeah, I feel very satisfied in saying this is a good place to end. Maybe we didn't complete the story, but I feel like we completed the mechanics for the most part, you know? Full train, full capacity train, all upgrades, like, yeah. Aside from whatever the story might unlock later, but we all know that it's going to be incremental, little nonsensical stuff. Like, the last upgrade we unlocked today, of course, was we put a panel on the front of our ship, and now it does some slight buff, debuff things. It's like a weird little gimmick, but it's not like an integral mechanic, right? And I bet you that's all the story will give us from now on. Like, weird little extra things. But yeah. I'm going to call this stream where we have it. So, I hope you all enjoyed. I know that a lot of you probably, like, stopped watching after a while, but that's okay. I understand. You're probably not even hearing this. Maybe you are. Who knows? But all the same, thank you for attending. Thank you for watching these streams. Think about making multiplayer series as I always go into game blind. So if a game just doesn't pan out, sometimes I'll have to stop it early. You know, sometimes I will stop the series early. And you know, so be it. Sometimes we complete a game full. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes the game seems really fun, but then you get into it a little bit, and it's like, actually, I don't really want to finish it, or I don't really want to keep streaming it. And thank you for sticking around, Chris. Thank you for sticking around, Lucky. Thank you for sticking around, Parker. And all those of you that were also hanging out or lurking, I appreciate it. Thanks for the viewership, all the same, either way. That's going to be it for Voidtrain. Part 3, finale. We're going to stop here. So, I hope you guys did have at least a little bit of fun. And next Sunday, we will go back to Atlas, and after that, instead of Voidtrain, we will be playing Wild Woods. Possibly, because it was a great idea that Ferre brought up, maybe Nikki will be playing. So, Wild Woods. So, that'll probably be their debut stream if they do. But in any case, I hope you all enjoyed. I keep saying that. I'm tired. Dragoncat, I hope you enjoyed hanging out.
Yeah, well, been fun playing with you guys. I mean, like I said, I thought this game would have a lot more promise, but, well, you know.
Same. That tech demo really got me like stoked for like expecting a lot more out of this. But it turns out that was kind of like the initial playtest demo actually like sped up the content, by the way. It like gave me more in a shorter period of time than what this full game, this early access version did. So they definitely changed the pace in between the playtest and this. So that also kind of threw me for a loop. But yep, that was Voidtrain. I don't recommend buying it. If you like what you see, at least wait for a big sale, 50% off or more. But I would really recommend not buying it. At least maybe put it on a wish list and check back in a year or two. Might be worth something then. But that was Voidtrain. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. That is to say, Christmas Eve, for Make a Good Mega Man Level Part 3 with Christophs. Y'all have a good night. Be well. If I don't see you again, Merry Christmas to you. If I don't see you as it's up to Christmas, because I will be taking Christmas off. So, Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your December. Good night, and au revoir. Till later.